Brother Dawkins. Mic check.
All right. Yo. So I really was I was thinking about this at work, man. I saw it on Benny Yah's page talking about First John 3 and 4. The transgression of the law is sin. We agree?
Oh yeah.
All right. Now I'm dying to know that
I have a question.
I'm intrigued.
I have a question. What is the law? I never got out of every episode we didn't have for over the past week. What is the law?
Well, you
What
want me?
is the law? The law?
Yeah, I'm asking.
Um. Yeah, I think the law is the shit. I don't want to deviate from the word of God, man. I think the law is the law is knowledge, right?
Well, now I would to sum it up easy. You can use Matthew chapter 22,
Mm-hmm.
verse 36 through 40, which is spoken of in the book of Exodus chapter 20. So when you sum it up, it's to love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, which means keeping His commandments, and to love your brother like you love thyself. So some laws we made, and He said under this hang the whole law.
Mm-hmm.
So when Christians say that the law is actually done away with, they telling you that they lying, because when you look at if I love my brother like I love myself, that means I'm not gonna sleep with his wife, which is adultery, right?
For sure.
And that's written in the law. I'm not gonna steal from my brother because I love him like myself. I'm not gonna kill my brother if I love him like myself. You see what I'm saying? So this is still dealing with the law and the love of the Most High, like with all thy heart and thy soul. You're gonna keep your Passovers, your high holy days instead of the pagan holidays,
Right.
and things that pertain. You're gonna keep the law, statutes, and commandments in the whole, which
So
which would deal.
I'm glad you brought up the pagan holidays and all that because this is my next question, bro. How do you feel about living in a society that was you know supposedly was created off of Christian values, but not even the leaders of today go by the value. How you feel about that?
It's prophesied that we gonna go through this. If I could read you this one of my favorite verses. It
Go ahead,
ain't
read it
real
for me.
long.
Go ahead, read it for
Uh,
me.
it's Iraq chapter 2, and it says, "My son, if thou come to serve the Lord, prepare thy soul for temptation." Temptation of what? They come with the pagan holidays. They got the Christmas trees. Your family telling you to come and eat and all that, but you trying to separate yourself from that, which go for with First Peter chapter 4, verse 4 through 6. They think it's strange that you run not with them. It says, set thy heart aright and constantly endure. So you have to constantly keep trying. If you fall, get back up. You gotta keep on trying. And it says, and make not haste in the time of trouble. So even when you're going through your troubles, you can't just, some people you see, they be like, God don't love me, because if He loved me, why He taking me through this? And it says, cleave unto Him and depart not away. It said that thou mayest be increased at thy last sin, just like Job was increased at his last sin. It said, whatsoever is brought upon thee, take cheerfully. So when I'm going through my trials and tribulations, I got to take it cheerfully. And he said, be patient when thou art changed to a lower state. For gold is tried through a fire, and acceptable man through a furnace of adversities. This means you're going to go through your trials and tribulations. It's a furnace of problems that's going to commit you, but this is the Most High trying you. Because he said, He tried the gold. When you try the gold through the fire, it come out a more pure substance. So with us being tried through the fire, I might come in lukewarm, but as I keep going through and keep getting up after it falls and keep getting up and standing and enduring and being patient, I'm gonna come out as a pure substance. That's why that's one of my favorite verses, man.
Hey, can somebody put this on the screen and y'all tell me what y'all think? In accordance to what the brother just asked about what is
Hey, hey,
law.
hey, Brother Dawkins, I can't put it on the screen right now. I'm in
All
the
right,
cold.
that's fine, that's fine.
All right.
All right, hey, so the brother that asked the question, what is the law? You got a Bible with you, or you got access to the scripture right now? This is real talk. I was kind of winging it I really like. I ain't gonna lie. It was more of a guess than it was than it was accurate. Accurate acknowledgement. It was more of like of a guess. But I'm thinking Romans 3:20 is also a real good answer to that question. And bro, that's
Uh,
not to put down what brother Yah said, because that's the first commandment of all the commandments is love your God as much as you love your God as you would love yourself. Therefore, apply that to your neighbor, and that's like king of the law. That's like that's what all the prophets hung on.
yeah.
But but for me to execute the accurate answer to the question uh directly on a like a on a full scale basis, I think the best answer, in my opinion, to what the law is, to what defines the law, is Romans 3:20.
Uh, read it, brother Darkness. Let's hear it.
So Romans 3:20 says, but here's the thing. I would like, I don't know it verbatim. I mean, I have what it says, but I don't have it verbatim. But uh,
Hold on. I got you.
okay, okay,
I got a Bible on my lap, so we
all right.
good. All
I'm
right,
on my
so
way to the house to get mine.
it's all good, brother. So
All right.
Romans chapter 3, verse 20.
Yeah.
I like what you said right there because it's a good thing to show the brother also in Romans chapter 3. So I'm expound on it when we done with this verse.
Okay.
Okay, so like this is Romans chapter 3, verse 20.
Yeah.
And it states, wherefore by the deeds of the law there shall no flesh be justified by his sight. For by the law is known is the known ledge of sin.
Is the knowledge you said is the knowledge of sin?
Oh shit, man. Yeah, I'm sorry, Slocky. Yeah, I didn't see the parentheses there. It's actually the knowledge of sin. So that also can go with Romans chapter 4, verse 15. If you look at that, brother, it's a direct. It's a precept to that. It says, because of the law work of wrath. For where there is no law, there is no transgression. So that means it would be no sin if there was no law. So if Christians try to preach to you that there is no law, then you have to ask them, why are they repenting?
Brother, I like that you said that. Cause that right there, man, that's the highlight of my day right now, because I was just talking about brother Ben Yah. I hope he's in the room. I don't know if he is. Get Ben Yah in here. He had a verse that I saw earlier today before when I clocked into work. He had First John 3:4 on his Facebook page, and it basically says the transgression of law is sin. And you just said there be no sin without the law, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the transgression of the law is sin. All right, so now that we said that, right, we piece those two together. This is a great question for y'all brothers in here, man, that's in the faith. What do you think the transgression of law is?
Anything that goes against the law. Like for instance, a lot of people don't know, but your birthday, like us doing our birthdays, they go against the law also, because the Most High never gave us He never gave us a time to celebrate our birthday. And you know, all the prophets said, "Cursed be the day that they was born," because the
Okay.
moment we enter into this life, we getting tried. You see what I'm saying? The trials and tribulations come about.
Yes.
Also, I want to expound on Romans 3:31 because
Uh-huh.
this is heavy, because this is gonna have you asking a lot of Christians now. It says this is verse 30. It says, seeing it as one God, which shall justify the circumcision by faith unto circumcision through faith. Do we make void the law through faith. God forbid we establish the law. So even the only way your faith can be right is by being a doer of the word, by establishing the law.
Most def. The way I give an example on that, on how, because James, quote me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure you got it, brother.
Okay.
When James said faith without work is
Salakia.
dead.
Mm-hmm.
Salakia. Shalom, brother.
Shalom, Mark.
Yeah. So, not to cut you off, Wayne, but I've been listening in. Another transgression of law is serving other gods, and you can find it in the book of Exodus, chapter 20, verse 3, where it says, "Thou shalt not serve no other gods before me." That would be another one. Then another one that's having graven images that you can find that at Exodus 20 and 4.
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
But brother Ben Yah, what would, like, I'm talking about, like, what is the origins? Okay, so what gave the motivation, or what gave birth to the principle of transgression of law is sin? And this is expounding on what Brother Yah just said about the law. There would be no sin without transgression of law. So it took law for sin to be born, right? We all agree.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna let you, I want to hear your. So that was yours, right, Brother Ben Yah? Okay. The brother that asked about the law, man. What about you, brother? You a little silent on that one. We want to everybody pitch in.
Jalen, he's talking to you, Jalen.
Come on, Jalen. Hey, your mic muted, brother.
Your mic muted, Jalen. You probably
Damn, Jalen.
Probably stepped
Well,
away.
All right.
I mean, but if you think about it, if you're not keeping none of these commandments or keeping the law, period, that's pretty much transgression right there, because he commands us all through the Bible to keep his commandment.
well, yeah, the commandments are inside the law. So here's the thing. You know how Christians say we not under the law, we under faith. Listen to
Yeah.
this. This is James chapter 2, and it's gonna tell you how faith is made perfect. This is James chapter 2, and I'm gonna go to verse 20. All right, it says, but wilt thou know, O vain man, that faith without works is dead? Was not Abraham thy father justified by works when he had offered Isaac his son upon the altar? Seest thou how faith is wrought with his works, and by works was faith made perfect. So by work is faith made perfect. This is saying not be a hearer of the law, but to be a doer of the law. That's how your faith is made perfect.
Most def. So my example to that is what I tell Christians when they're trying to fight me on that. I tell them this. I say, brother, I know that there's a law of faith and there's a law of the law of the faith, and then you got the law of Moses, right? Well, here's the thing, man, that people need to understand.
They're the same thing. They're the same thing, because your hope is in the Messiah, that you can. But they the same thing.
Right. So first and foremost, people get lost in the sauce when they talk about, I don't gotta worry about the law of Moses because that's a different time. I'm under the law of the faith. Check this out. This guy slice and dice these little Christians, man. First
Hebrews
and foremost,
10:28.
No, well, yeah, you see how I get them there, but no, it's actually better than that. Even though that's like that's a killer right there. I hit him with the definition, the translation of Moses itself, because this is what you do. This is how you set them up for a clothesline, bro. This is how you really behead these Christians. You tell them, you tell them, do you believe in repentance, and do you have to repent in order to be found blameless in the sight of the Lord? The moment them Christians say yes, oh, they just died, because Exodus 2:10 says the very definition of Moses' name is to be drawn from the water, and he was an infant child, an infant newborn, which means the only thing Moses was doing at that time was crying out to the Lord.
Exactly. Crying out. And so here's another this is Matthew chapter 23, verse 23. It says, "Woe unto you, scribes and Pharisees and hypocrites, for you pay tithe of mint and of anise. You pay tithes of mint and of anise and commune and have submitted the weightier matters of the law, judgment, mercy, and faith. These ought you have done, and not to leave the one undone, to leave the other undone."
Yeah, and bro, and just to answer the
So
question,
judgment, I'm sorry, brother, but judgment, Salakia, but judgment is the law because you judge by the law. So when they left that undone, they was not. So the mercy is the repentance, judgment is the law, and then faith is to actually keep the law.
yup. Yo, so I say the example, when James said, faith without works is dead. So it go like this: the demonstration of the law, or the keeping of the law, is the demonstration of faith. You can't showcase or reveal or make known or make evidence or even so much as act out faith without the work or a demonstration. And what is that demonstration? Just saying that you believe in the word of God? Well, that goes against the doers of the law, not just the speakers.
Oh yeah, that's Matthew 7:21. Look, let me show you something. This is one of my favorites too because this is uh this is the side that I don't want to be on. What I'm about to read right here. This is verse chapter 7 verse 21, and the way he expounds it, if you really hear it, because to know the Most High means you keep His commandments according to First John in chapter 2. So it says or this is what it says. Not every one that saith, Lord, Lord, shall enter into the kingdom of heaven, but he that doeth the will of my Father. So, you know, the will is written in Psalms 40:8, which is talking about the law. It tells you it's the law. He said, he that doeth the will of my Father, which is in heaven. Many will say unto me in that day, Lord, Lord, have we prophesied in thy name? And in thy name have we cast out devils? And in thy name done many wonderful works. And then I will profess unto them, I never knew you. Depart from me, ye workers of iniquities, you worker of iniquity. Therefore, whensoever you hear these sayings of mine, and doeth them, I will liken him unto a wise man, which shall build a house upon the rock. You know, the rock is actually spoken of, I want to say in Psalms chapter 140, I want to say 149, where
Okay,
it speaks
Yeah.
about the
Salakia,
rock.
Salakia, I got some more scriptures too. Um, Going about the law, I got my Bible in front of me too, so I'm kind of I'm trying to keep up with you and Brother Dwayne when it comes to this topic. In the book of Romans, chapter 13, you read verse 8 and you read verse 10, where you in verse 8 of Romans, chapter 13, where it says, "Oh, no man anything but to love one another, for he that loved another hath fulfilled the law." And then if you go down to verse 10, it says, "Love the Lord no ill to his neighbor, therefore love is fulfilling of the law." That would be another one.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
loving is definite a form of repentance, most def.
because that goes with, remember he said, how can you love me who you have not seen, but hate thy neighbor who you have seen? That's why he
Exactly.
say, what you have done to the least of mine, you have done unto me. He said, when I was naked, you clothed me. When I was hungry, you fed me. When I was in prison, you gave ear to him. You see what I'm saying? He said, all that have you done unto me. So what you've done unto your neighbor, because the spirit dwelleth
You
in everybody, whether they know it or not.
if you don't love your neighbor, you're breaking the law. If you don't love one another, that's breaking the law. Because the Bible says you're supposed to love one another. So
Yeah,
us not loving one another, we breaking the law right there.
yeah.
Absolutely, for sure. And here's the thing, man. Don't let the left hand know what the right hand's doing. So when folk be like, I don't see you out here doing charity and this and that, it ain't for you. It ain't for you because when people down and out, you don't put them on blast, man. That's the last time a person want to be seen is when they down and out. They don't want the whole world to be like, they don't want the whole world looking at them getting handouts and shit.
So check
Okay,
this out.
okay. I'm
Check this out. I'm gonna read this
hold,
verse for you. This
all
is
right, hold.
Matthew chapter 6, verse 2. It says, therefore, when thou doest thy alms, do not sound the trumpet. This is like, don't tell everybody, don't let everybody know what you're doing before thee, as the hypocrites do in the synagogues and in the streets, that they may have glory of men. Verily I say unto you, that you have your reward. But when thou doest thy alms, let not thy left hand know what thy right hand doeth. So you don't
Word.
have to let nobody else know. Like it's many great works that we do to help others, but we don't let our left hand know what our right hand is doing. Or our right hand know what our left hand is doing. Or our left hand know what our right hand is doing. Either way.
Word. And it makes sense because think of it like this, right? I'm on the street, right? I need help. So you gonna let everybody and my mama know that I'm out there. What if I don't want my mama to know? What if I don't want her to worry? You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? You see how that go? And
Yeah.
like them videos be gimmicky as fuck. I see right through that shit. I see exactly what Christ was talking about when they be racking up views and shit. Like, oh my God, you're on the street. You gave him $100 and he's crying on the camera.
Yeah,
The
that's
fuck?
fake. That's for the glory of man. But looking at Matthew chapter 6, verse 6, this is what the church is under too, because I hear them do it. They say, bow your head and pray, and listen to what the scriptures say. It said, but it says, but thou, when thou prayest, pray. It says, pray in thy closet, and when thou hast shut the door, pray to thy Father, which is in secret, and he shall see it in secret, and shall reward thee openly. So we not allowed to pray in front of people, how they do in the
Word.
church. That's a violation.
Yeah, because prayer is where the healing comes. So prayer is this is my opinion on what prayer is, man, because we've been indoctrinated so heavy, man. It's hard to like detach from that. Even myself, brother, I ain't gonna lie, even I be struggling to detach from the indoctrination of the heavy brainwashing that when it comes to prayer, you're supposed to get on your knees, put your hands together, close your eyes and be like, Heavenly Father, and start talking to the fucking air.
You supposed to
To
face the
somebody that
land of
ain't
the
even there,
east.
bro.
It says I've seen an emphasis where Abraham actually bowed his head to the ground, but he was crying out in a different way. But I tell you this, that in Kings and all through the Old Testament, they opened up their hands and they prayed to the land of the east. This is in First Kings chapter 8, verse 46 to 49. In the land of their captivities, they prayed towards their homeland.
Oh, okay. So let me just say this real quick on what you just said. So the Muslims take after that. All right. So the Muslims, the 5 times a day, the prostration, the face flat to the ground, the opening of the hands and facing east to the Mecca, that all is from the Bible. They took that from the Bible. Now, here's the thing about that though. You see how I get down with the precepts. Remember, y'all, like, especially Wavy, bro, Wavy. He always what's the precept of this? Because
Dwayne,
here's the
Dwayne, Dwayne, I'm gonna hold you right there. I got another scripture, the book of, and I just want to bring this out because I don't want to forget what I was reading as I was following on with you and brother Yah. the book of Timothy, First Timothy, chapter 1. I'm gonna start with. I just had it. I'm gonna start with verse 8, where it says,
Yep.
"But we know that the law is good if a man use it lawfully, knowing this." And this is in verse 9 now. Knowing this, the law is not made for a righteous man, but for the lawless and disobedient, for the ungodly, for sinners, for unholy and profane, for murderers of fathers and murderers of mothers, for manslayers. That's another one.
So so when you look at what you just said, brother, this is symbolization. Remember, the Messiah says that He is the Word, right? And that He come not for the righteous, but for the to bring a sinner to repentance. So He's telling you that He is the Word. This is why He fulfilled the Word. He is the Word walking in the flesh, Word made in the flesh. This is John
Kind
chapter
of.
1, verse
Kind of, and
14.
if you go to verse 7, it says, "Designed to be teachers of the law, understanding neither what they say nor whereof they affirm." See, that's another one. That this all is part of the law.
Yeah, the law is what brings a man to being just. Nothing else can. You can go get him counseling. You can go get him a psychologist. And this is what's wrong. Why do when the kid is acting up in school, the first thing they say, "Well, let's go get him some counseling and let's go put him in anger management." But they never say, "Hey, we gonna teach him these laws. We gonna teach him these laws, statutes, and commandments." So as long as he know this, he gonna know how to handle himself. You
Sure.
know
Con,
that's what society lost, and that's why we see our young men, and our young women out here lost. You know, they don't even know, and it's sad because you have to have mercy on people, man. Like you really have to have mercy on people, man. Like the way I used to live, according to now, bro. I promise. I'm not even gonna say I promise because that will go against the law. But I say that I've had compassion, not to ever exalt myself, but I've had compassion because some of the things that people have said to me as a brother said to me today, if I was in my old life, I would give him what he want. And but having compassion sometimes on people that's younger than you and may not know what you know, and haven't walked how you walked in this life and been through what you've been through, uh, I kind of estranged from killing my brothers today. Whereas in my past, I was always ready to go. I was ready to go with any type of drama, but you know, you learn different. That's why the law helps, man. They talked about all these social groups and these political movements, but they never incorporated the laws of the Most High. Because if they did, then you would have never seen the split.
For sure.
yeah, just like when a woman is trying to teach to have authority over a man, that's breaking the law. You're not supposed to do that because the Bible says, "Let a woman learn in silence."
Yeah,
Keep quiet.
let her learn in silence. And it ain't that we exalt ourselves over that woman, but the Most High. Hey, don't you know that the man at the end of this life right here, the man of every household is going to be judged, not the woman, because he left the man in charge of the household. Just like if somebody break in my house, now I can be the soldier, the gladiator I am. I could be that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's time to protect. You see what I'm saying? But he left the
Hold
man
on,
in
y'all.
charge.
Hold
Let
on,
me
y'all.
let
Hold
me
on,
ask
y'all.
let me ask y'all brothers a question. You hear me? If I
Yeah,
can.
I was about to say, G, do you have any pushback on that?
Yeah, especially on that last little statement. You heard me? Any brothers on this panel? Have y'all mothers ever done homework with y'all?
Of course,
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Have your mothers ever taught you anything?
I learned a
Yeah,
lot from my mother. My mother
yeah,
was a single mother.
So,
yeah. Mine too.
so
My
when we
dad wasn't
say,
around to teach me how
hold
to.
on, okay, absolutely. So when we say a woman can't teach a man nothing, that's absolutely ludicrous.
No, you
Because
missing the.
hold on, my brother, hold on. I'm gonna let you go. Hold on, but let's be real right now. So you telling me your woman, if anybody married to a black woman or got a black woman, she can't teach you anything, brother? She can't teach you nothing?
Oh
You
yeah,
first, you
she
come
can
in
teach
order
you
to be a
something.
man. You learn from your mother. You learn how to respect women from your mother. You learn how to respect. Most of us probably ain't had no daddy on this panel. You understand what I'm saying? Or a father figure. So we learn as youngins. We learn from our mother, bro, all the way until we 18, 19. And still, I'm pretty sure some of us 25, 30 plus, how many of us go back and talk to our mother?
That's a fact, brother.
So
But
Yeah,
when
that's
we
a
remember,
fact.
say a woman, hold on.
the-
So when we say a woman can't teach a man anything, she need to sit back and listen. I think that's asinine, bro. And
No,
we gotta
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
we
when
no.
it
gotta
said
we
Hold on,
gotta
hold
when
on,
stop
hold
it
on.
that.
when it said
Let
a
me.
woman can't when it said a woman can't teach, they talk about as far as like the word of Yah can't teach a man the word of Yah because you gotta think man was created first.
All right, so let me interject on that. So, Titus chapter 3, verse 11, it tells the woman of the house she should be teachers of good things. The man should work. But let's be real, bro. I got raised by my mother, right? And mothers, as you see, they raise up killers. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell you why. Because if you don't have a man in your life, then you're gonna be moving off emotions. That means the first time a nigga make you mad, you're gonna bust his head. The first time a nigga do anything you could have overlooked, you might pull the trigger, man. You know what I mean? I'm just being real
Yo,
because I was raised with a mother and not a father. My father, he more or less to tell me, I just started dealing with my father like, a couple years back, like when I was 22. My father came into my life and we formed a relationship. I know that seemed too late to others, but anyway though, a lot I learned from him. He more, hey man, just what I'm saying, sit back, don't even trip, you know what I mean? It's cool, bro. Just sit back now. If they do this, then you got all rights to do this. But for right now, bro, it ain't nothing, man. Hey, the element of surprise is the best way for war. So he more into don't move off your emotions. But your mother, she be like, nah, such and such did this. We ain't letting that shit go. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, like, oh, it commands the woman to be a teacher of good things in her household. But when you're talking about the boy in the household should learn from his daddy. Cause you see the problem now. We learn things from my mother. I learned how to cook from sitting around my mama. How to treat a woman. I learned that from my mama. I ain't learned it from my pop, but I learned that from my mama. So I give you that. But it says the woman must be in her house teacher of good things, so she can teach her son how to love a woman. But that daddy gonna teach his son how to be more strategic. He gonna play to win and not just play for the score. You see what I'm saying?
bro, to a certain extent, cause
Yeah,
the same
I'm the
thing a
same way.
man
I
could
didn't
do,
have
a woman could do.
I'm the
Huh?
same way. I didn't have
Oh,
a
you
daddy, but my mama told
you
me.
what you said everything a man could do, a woman could do. Is that
I'm
what the brother
saying
just
not
said?
everything, but at the same time, we hold on. Let me talk. Let us talk. So we know one thing: when we look back in time, we knew that our women went to war. You used to cut motherfuckers' heads off. You understand what I'm saying? So we put these limits on these women, bro, that we gotta stop, dog. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, of course, a woman can't do everything a man can do, and to your point, yes, a child do need his father. You hear me? That's a fact. But we putting these limits on these women, bro. When we know these women used to go to war on the side and cut niggas' heads off.
But
So
but here,
they was
my bad.
teachers, they was warriors, they was providers. So when we put these limits on women because of what a white man put in the Bible for us, I think I have a problem with that. That's what I'm saying. And it's
I,
asinine
I
for us to even believe this shit.
I think that we give too much credit to our oppressor to say because he's not that great to tell us that, bro. But what I am gonna tell you, brother, is that I agree with you on a woman could be a soldier. That's why it says to the man, the woman was made his helpmate. So she's his sidekick, like Batman and Robin. She may not be strong as him, but she can do what he can do. But that's just order. Like you have an order
Damn,
and
my shit going in
you
and
you,
out,
you have an order
man.
before you
Damn.
when you actually make Kool-Aid or whatever. I'm just using an example. You have an order to how you make that Kool-Aid. You know, the only way it's gonna taste good if you make it right. If you making chicken, you have an order to how you make your chicken the way that you want to make it. So everything is off of order. You know, when I say the trees ain't just gonna grow just for nothing, they have to have the rain in their sun. So that's just like saying they have to have a man and a woman. You know, when you talking about your seed going up from a little tree to sprout into that big tree to give him growth and development, he must have his mother and he must have his father.
May I speak? Are you done?
Go ahead, sister.
Yeah, go ahead, sis.
So I want to start off by saying that I don't think anyone in here really pays attention to my Hebrew name. I'm gonna say it again. Deborah Makita for Queen of Sheba, Yael. And so
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
see, won't he do it? Anyway, so I just feel like, we get slept on as women in this time while we are in these curses, right? That, we're not in our original land. So at the end and the beginning, we start out before we even find this truth messed up. You know what I mean? It's just like, I feel like sometimes brothers will like the time contingency, you know what I mean? Like nothing happens, just like boom. Like for me, I'm 41 years old. You know what I mean? And I'm coming into the understanding of who I was, you know what I mean, before this stony heart that I had, you know what I mean, was turned back, and some things were turned back around, and I've had to take responsibility for some things, but I can't turn these things around. And if things are predestinated, you know what I mean? I believe that not every woman is meant to be a Sarah. Not every woman is meant to be a Ruth. Not, you know what I mean? And you got so many brothers pressing that. You know what I mean? They're not going to the Most High God and saying, hey, who is this woman? You know what I mean? And it kills me, right? Because before you were in this truth, you know what I mean, when you was praying to whoever, you was praying to yourself, money, which is mammon, you know what I mean, whoever, especially if you was praying to mammon, and if you were ever a pimp or you sold drugs or whatever the case may be, and you had women, right, you went out of your way, right, for who you were serving then, to put her up on, to go along with you, right? Serving that God. Yeah, girl, put this in your, put this up your stuff, and go send that money over there. Things like that. You ain't mind. Yeah, yeah.
Hallelujah.
You ain't
Hallelujah.
mind that. You ain't mind
Hallelujah.
making sure that, she was going down with you, down through that thing. But then when you come up here in the truth, you want her to just, you don't want to put her back up to the Most High and say, what is her purpose in your kingdom? Not my will be done, but yours. How can a woman that's been in bad marriages, let's say that,
I just tell you
instruct
this.
another woman on how to be? Nah. My mentor once told me, he said, I'm never gonna go to my gardener and ask for stock tips. Why? Because he might speak no freaking English. So at the end and the beginning, if I can't, do something that's edifying in that way, because I don't have the experience or the mentorship to give that young woman, you know what I mean? There's other things that I can do. You get what I'm saying? Within this walk. Deborah brought it back to Barack. Hey, yeah, he told me what he told you to do. So you ain't gonna get. And so, what did he tell her? Well, I'll go if you go with me. And she said, "Oh, okay. Well, then Sisera, who was the general of the Canaanites, is going to be given over to the hands of a woman who was Yael. And she beat him into the white meat, and she was strategical with it because he asked her for water. Instead, she gave him milk. Milk make you full, make you sleepy. And wham, got them together. You feel me? That's strategics right there. Me, I'm a strategic thinker woman. I always have had to be. I had to be logical. I had, you know what I mean? I had to be that. Growing up, I had to be, you know what I mean? I had to always, I played sports growing up, football, all of that. I'm never messing up on the flea flicker. You understand what I'm saying? So I think like that. I'm not as emotional as you guys think I am. Me personally, just speaking on me. I can't speak on no other female, but just speaking on me, on Yael, Deborah Yael, you know what I mean? I'm a different breed. I was shaped from, I am from a cloth they don't
All right,
make the spool for anymore.
so here it is. Like a man is nothing without a woman on the earth. It wouldn't be a purpose for a man to be here. Let's just be technical, right? It wouldn't be
Real
purpose because
talk,
you wouldn't be
like
able to regenerate. You know what I'm saying?
with the
But at
boots.
the
Yeah.
at, it wouldn't be so y'all are here, but y'all put here not just to be enslaved or nothing like that, but we still have to abide by the laws of the Most High. We do not make void the law. Yeah, women are teachers of good things. The Most High used many different women to kill off great oppressors. So we not saying,
That
but
part.
when it comes to the congregation, it is an order, and everything has to be done just in that form, in order. So it's not that we don't be like, oh, sis, what you saying is folly just because you're a woman. It just, if you look at the book of Genesis, it says that the woman was made for the man, not the man for the woman.
Agreed. I get that.
I
I
live to
understand
tell
that.
another
I
day.
do. I do. But I
Wake
also
up, bro.
need y'all to go back to some of these curses. To tell someone, oh, well, go learn from your husband. You'll make a woman think she just got to go pick anybody. Do you know how hard it is in this day and age to pick a husband? Half the time he gay or he got gay tendencies, and I see it.
It's how
Yeah,
many guys out
you
here
got
in the
some gay
world.
tendencies,
It's how many guys in the world, and you pick the bad
bro.
ones. Like, there's plenty of girls that pick
Bro,
good ones. Like, I
Nah,
don't
but
know
hold
what
on, hold on, hold
y'all
on, hold on. according to the consensus is 20 women to one man. So our women have it hard out here right now. You hear me? But at the same time, I want to tap in what the dude just said because he really just contradicted himself. If the man came from the woman, right? Then
Where
how in
does
the
it say that?
hell was the woman made for the man? Nah, the man was made for the woman, my brother. Because as long as I've been living, we came out the coochie. You can't get here
Okay.
no other way unless you come out the coochie, dog. The womb. You understand what I'm saying?
you
So we
need to
gotta
see,
start putting
though.
more. We gotta start putting a little more respect on our women, dog, and start
We put
giving them
respect
a
on our
lot more
women, bro.
props. You hear me?
Yeah,
We
I
gotta.
agree with you, brother. We put respect on our women, but a woman is not to be telling you what to do if she's in. Look, bro, when it comes time to lift that heavy ass couch, she recognizes she's a woman.
Nah,
When it
but
comes
crash.
time to
Nah,
go to
but
war,
nah. That's
but I
light,
want
bro.
to touch on. Can I touch on what you just said though, real quick though,
Hold
brother?
on.
Hey,
Yeah,
You
yeah.
hey,
you
Go
hey,
ahead.
give
said
me next and
you
let me
you
down.
you said that the man came from the woman. He came out of a coochie. Without the
Facts.
sperm, then nothing come in that woman. You see
Facts.
what I'm saying? So it's
Facts.
still an order, bro. You have to have the man just like you have to have the woman to even do
Facts.
recreation.
Facts.
Just
I'm
like when
not.
you
I'm
plant a
not. Look.
seed.
Listen. I'm not taking nothing from our brothers, dog. But that's my point. We gotta have
And
this.
I
We gotta
agree.
we gotta start to have this balance. Listen,
Yeah,
I don't need my
I
woman. Listen, I don't need my woman to tell me, "Oh, baby, I can't pick up this sofa." Nah, we gotta get off our lazy ass and pick that sofa up. However,
exactly.
how many times our woman told us, "Baby, don't go off that house. Go fuck with them niggas," and we leave and go fuck with them niggas, and we wind up in jail and fucking dead, dog. So when you
I
tell
agree.
me we don't need to listen to our women can't tell us what to do. That's a fallacy, bro. We gotta stop it.
We gotta
Nah,
stop it.
bro.
We supposed to be
If
Yeah,
you have a
equal, bro.
yeah,
right,
You can't tell me
tripping.
what to
You
do.
tripping
You
though a
can't
little
tell me what
bit.
to do. I'm a man. I'm a
nah,
man. You leave out the house and your ass don't come back. Nah, that's that woman about to save your ass. You understand what I'm
hey, I,
saying?
I agree. My mother did the same for me. Also, I had different women to do that. But here it is, bro. It's not saying that you cannot listen to your woman. That's not what it's saying. It's saying
But
in
you
the
just said that, my
congregation.
brother.
Listen, she's not to be over you, like the head of you. That don't mean you cannot take, because you still have to love your wife as a Mashiach loved the church. So that's still being commanded. And he loved the church so much that he gave order to the church. But when you giving your woman order to be a righteous woman, of course she's gonna tell you things from her insight. But once we come to the truth, bro, we not about to slide on nothing no more. You see what I'm saying? But it's good to have your woman. She may see something that you don't see. This is why she's a helpmate. This is like your left eye and your right eye. You the damn left eye, she the right one. She might tell you, hey, bro, I see something over here that you shouldn't do because you the left eye. You can't see on the right side. So sometimes she going to see something that you don't see, brother. You know what I mean?
It's
So it's not
president and
saying
vice president.
So you in agreement with what I'm saying.
I'm in agreement to a certain point because it still has
So
to be
basically
ordered.
you
She
in
read
agreement with what I'm saying, right, brother? So we gotta scratch
in
the
the
No,
Bible, scratch that out the way, because we teaching our
no no no
daughters
no 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 no
and
no.
we teaching
Nah,
our women that they don't have a
I
it
voice,
ain't.
bro.
It ain't no other culture that the women are like that. The women are running the household all around the world. Like
Brother,
they come
we
to that
gotta,
man with respect. They're not coming. The
brother,
women
we
ain't
gotta
running to
stop that.
giving them niggas
That what's
guidance.
understood don't need to be explained. We not letting our women do none of that, bro. We talking on a deeper level, bro. That's low hanging fruit. We ain't talking about that. We know that already.
You gotta
so
pay
so
We
attention.
so
talking
look,
about to
brother.
be
You
balanced,
out of
bro. It
order is
ain't
what I'm
nobody
saying.
over each other,
Pay
bro.
You
attention to
out of
the.
But she
order.
could do things. She could do things that you can't provide, homie. She could
But
do
look,
things that you can't do, and it's things that you can do that she can't do.
can't
So what
do.
I'm
Hey, listen.
saying is, it's a
First
balance.
off,
It's
first
nobody
off,
over one or another.
Like, hey,
And
I
when we
got something
teach
to
our
say.
daughters and we teach our women that,
A
oh,
woman
you
can't,
supposed to
a woman can't
wholeheartedly
bring a
stand
child
down
into
from
the,
a man, bro.
a woman
This is
can't
till
bring
you
a
doing
child
your
into
family
this
a
world
Hold
without
on,
the
but
disservice.
man.
This is why we at each other throat like it is, bro. Let's
well,
keep it real.
all right, I agree, but this is something I
Cause of
want to
this
say
Hey,
to you.
religion, dog.
the
It
most
ain't
y'all,
because of the
man
religion,
against
brother.
it,
look,
the
a woman
atheist
It
man
can't,
ain't
against
because of
it,
religion. Let
the
me
It
read
is
Indian
something.
because of the
man against
religion,
it.
dog.
It ain't now listen, I don't get involved with religion. What I'm doing, what I believe in, is not religion. The Bible don't tell you to get in religion. It just gives you order. It's not saying that you have to have your woman as a slave, that you have to run all over her. Just like it's up to you. You know it's your job to go lift a heavy ass couch. She know to go cook. But today, in the modern day age, the disrespect that a woman has for a man and that a man has for a woman, that is the fallacy, brother. It's not the Bible that's been the fallacy. It's the disrespect that's going on towards each other in the nation that we live in and all across the world. It's not that just like you know to pick up the couch, bro, she know to wash the dishes. Just like you know to take the trash out, she know to have your dinner ready, bro. Y'all are teammates. It ain't
Simple
saying
shit.
but you have one
Bro,
that's gonna protect.
this
One is only there to protect.
this not
And if that
but
May,
this
may I
not the
may I interject?
1800s, bro. Unless you really get in the bag right now, everybody gotta work. Everybody in the
but
household gotta work unless you got a big bag. So if everybody
man, I
working,
ain't got a
guess what,
big
my
bag.
boy? You need to wash the dishes sometime, my boy. Sometimes you might
Listen,
have to do the
No, hell
clothes, my boy.
no.
let me tell you this, bro.
See,
I
that's
ain't
what I'm
making no.
saying.
Let me tell you this though, bro.
See
I
what
ain't
I'm
making no
saying,
super.
bro?
Now, hear me out though, brother. I ain't making no super crazy big bag, right? But me and my lady, we blessed in a position to where
Mm-hmm.
we just became owners of our house. I go to work. She When I
Right,
come in, bro, the house is clean. My dinner is ready or is almost done by the time I get home.
right.
Bro, we work
But
together.
she
I
don't work
don't
though, right?
talk to
She
her.
work?
No, I don't. I tell her to just take care of the house. I'm going to go to work. I'm
Okay,
gonna do
okay,
what I
okay,
got to
cool.
do.
May
I
I
feel
may
that,
I
brother.
interject
Nah, I
for a
feel that,
second?
brother.
a
I
man,
feel that,
who
brother.
don't
But
want
hold
don't
on,
eat, and that's facts. A
hold
man
on.
who don't want don't
A
eat,
lot
that's
of
facts.
people out here, bro, I feel you, brother, and that's how it's supposed to go. But at the same time, check this out. Let's deal with reality. A lot of people
is working. Both male and female is working, bro. So we can't use that
So,
same analogy across the board.
hey, but
They
I've been
doing
there,
it because
right?
they want to
Now, if
work.
both of
They
y'all
fought to
working,
work.
going out every day
They
working, bro,
fought
you
to
can't
work.
expect that woman to cook every day,
Okay, but look, check
huh?
this out. If we gonna work together. So if she gotta go to work, guess what? If it's her day to work, and I just came from work, and by the time she get off, it's gonna be dinner time. I'm gonna make that dinner because that's what we are.
Exactly. That's what I'm. That's so.
We
Hold
That's
on,
what I'm
hold on,
we
saying.
Hey, hold on,
we supporting each
hold on,
other.
Hey,
man.
one
Time
second,
out.
1 second. Sicky D, you golden, Sister Yael.
Yeah, I got a whole lot of points. So first off, women don't even have rights unless men enforce them. That's the very first part of it
Man,
right there.
stop
They
it,
have,
man.
if
Stop it,
we
man.
if men ain't if we don't
Man, this
if we
crazy.
don't
This
enforce the
getting
rights,
crazy.
if we don't enforce them, so
Nah,
they're
it's
gonna
getting
enforce
crazy.
their own shit. So they're gonna enforce their own stuff. And then not to mention, okay, now say I'm working in the factory and my lady working in the motherfucking in the office. So I'm supposed to come home and clean the house. She's supposed to come home and clean the house.
Well, you do the hard work, so
Y'all
it should
both
be
supposed to
given
clean the house, bro.
Bro,
So you
on that
can't pick
very
up your
note.
own
uh,
shit, homie.
I'm just asking. So you
You
working
can't
in
straighten
the
up the
warehouse?
house
You working
sometime,
12 hours a day. She working 8 hours a day in
bro.
the office, but you come home and clean up.
Nah,
That's why
that ain't
I got
happening.
four. That's why I
That
got
ain't
four
happening
women.
right there. That I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
nigga, you
In the
wild. You wild,
in, in,
bro.
in a situation like that,
You
bro,
wild.
that ain't happening. If I gotta work
That ain't
12 hours
happening,
a
dog.
day, and that ain't happening, bro. I'm gonna clean up after myself if I work 12 hours a day and I'm coming home and she works 8 in the office. That ain't mean she ain't putting in no hard labor. Now, mentally,
And
she
probably
might
got to
deal
come
with some
home and
things,
deal with the kids. You understand what I'm saying?
but
So we
that's
gotta
what a
stop the
father is. We
bullshit,
gotta
bro.
help, bro. I
But
don't
check
just.
this out though. Check this out though. A woman can't produce no baby without the man. It take for us to even for them to produce a life. It takes for us for them to produce a life.
She
So
do. Nah, that's a fact. But guess what though? You get your eyes, you get your hands, you get your legs, you get your feet, you get your brain, everything from the mother though, brother. So if anything
How?
happens
Well,
to that woman, you coming
how
out
how
fucked
that
up.
look? Hey, that's not even
that,
reality. That's not even reality. Because like I said,
That is
everything for
reality, bro.
no,
That's
no,
scientifically,
no,
that's a
no. Because
scientific fact.
in order for a woman to be a mother, it has to take for us to make them a
Bro,
mother.
that's a
Fact.
scientific
That's
fact.
fact.
Yeah,
That's
you could
fact.
give her the seed, bro. You could
all
give
right.
her
So
the
let me give
But
you
seed.
a point.
But
hey,
guess
Let me
what,
give you a
bro?
time
point.
out. Hey, time out.
Guess
That's all
what, bro?
fine and dandy. That's all cool and whatnot. They got to do that, but like, oh, man, I fucking had it, but y'all niggas made me forget with all that fucking talking.
Bro, you
What I
get
was gonna say?
developed
Fuck, I'll
in
come
your
back in a
mother,
minute.
dog. You get
Hey, so can
developed
I
in
ask
your
you
mother,
this?
Oh,
bro.
okay. Now I know what
So
I'm
we
gonna
gotta
say. I
stop the
got you now.
crazy shit.
Hey, dog. Hey, bro. Say, look here, man. Your woman respect her white boss way more than she respect you. She
That's
can
a fact.
when your white boss talk, she
Oh,
jump.
That's
When
a
oh.
she say
fact.
jump,
That's a fact. That's a
Hey,
fact.
your
But
hold
we
up,
woman
hold
but,
up,
but we
hold up,
still
hold up,
respect
hold up.
her.
You
but
gotta
that's
speak for
our
Oh,
fault
yourself.
though.
You gotta speak for
But
yourself.
that's our fault though.
You gotta speak for
That's our
yourself.
fault though.
oh.
That's our fault though.
She re-
That's our
No,
when
fault
it
you
though.
hey
ain't.
You ain't
My,
put that woman in
hey,
when her
position.
listen.
boss tell her to
It
do
ain't our
something,
fault.
she don't talk back now once. But
That
when
is
y'all
your
tell your
fault,
girl to
bro.
do
That
something,
is our
you
fault.
catching lip.
Cause she gotta
You
go to
got
the
to use
white
your
man to
lowest
get
on her.
money. As a man, you supposed to put her in position. Let's keep it
Listen,
real.
bro.
I'm telling you, she respect
Listen,
her
bro.
boss. She respect that boss more than
Oh,
she respect you. Period.
And you gotta
Hey,
take your
not
lick for that. You gotta take your lick for
nah.
that. You
My
gotta
my
take your
woman
lick for
respect
that.
me more than she respect her boss or any boss in a job or anything like that because at the end of the day she ain't gotta work. So I'm telling her, hey baby, I ain't even gotta tell her, but you know what I'm saying. She
Bro.
out there planning. Let me get the point right. So she out there planning. You said
Mm.
the woman gave us eyes, right? So let me ask you, what tree
Gave us
have grown
everything.
without a seed? Let me ask you that. What seed have grown without the dirt? What seed, what dirt
All
have
you
produced anything without a
bro.
seed? You see what I'm saying? What dirt have produced anything
Fish.
without a seed? We don't just see trees
Okay,
growing.
hey, y'all,
Taking nothing from no man, bro.
hey, it's not even that.
I'm not listening.
When a woman say they don't need a man, okay, you don't need a man, but when you can't afford those bills and you not working and I'm getting evicted, you gonna need a man in? You gonna need a man in? When you can't
That's a
Nah, she go
fact.
afford
to
to live
Section
on
8,
your
bro. She go
own,
to the government. She go to Section 8. She go to government because, again, we lagging. We slipping. So she gonna always
She
go run
gonna
to the
need it.
white man because we slipping. Because we slipping, dog.
well, but guess what?
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe,
Like,
but guess what?
let's
But
be
guess what?
real.
Not everybody get accepted to get Session A. So if she can't get
Man, all she
accepted,
got
she
to
gonna
do
be
is
out there
wait 2
homeless.
years, homie.
She,
All she
she
got to
gonna
do is
be out
wait
there.
2 years, my boy.
She gonna be out there. She gonna be out there wishing she had a man to help her with those bills, to
Hey,
help her
hey,
Show me
around the
listen.
her
house.
then. Show me her.
Hey,
Show
can
me
I?
that
Can I?
woman you talking about then,
Hey,
dog.
check it out, Wavy. I just wanna
Show me that woman you
interject on one.
talking about.
I'm listening to you, brother. Can I interject real quick? I just want to bring out a
Yeah,
point.
you can.
This
You
is the
can,
Willie.
King. You can.
Hey, nah, brother. Check me out. I want to bring a point to you. This is the Willie Lynch letter, and this is page 20. It says the
Oh,
one
Oh, I
with the
got the book.
female offspring. Yeah, so the one with the female offspring will teach her to be like herself, independent and negotiable. We negotiate with her, through her, by her. We negotiate. We negotiate her at will. The one with the nigger male offspring, she being frozen with the subconscious of fear for his life, will raise him to be mentally dependent and weak, but physically strong. In other words, the body over mind. Now, in a few years, when those offsprings became fertile for early reproduction, we will mate them and breed them and continue the cycle. That is good, sound, and long range comprehensive planning.
So
big
may I
long
interject? May
comprehensive
I
plan.
interject?
Big long
Can I
plan.
get the room?
But
Yeah,
I'm
let,
say,
just
but
saying.
say, brother,
I'm
now
just
we
saying.
gotta understand why.
I'm just saying.
hey,
When a
hold
woman,
on. Hey, let the sister
when a
speak real
woman,
quick. Hey,
when a woman
Hold on,
came,
Ben.
Hey,
Hold up, Ben.
Ben, hold on.
Hold up,
Hold
Ben.
on, Ben. Let the sister speak real quick.
So I understand that Willie Lynch letter very well. And as a woman in this walk, I had to do some admitting of some things and take responsibility that I was a Jezebel. I definitely was. I was that. You know what I mean? So at the end and the beginning of the day, first things first, it takes that. It takes looking at oneself and saying, okay, what's wrong with me? Instead of just pointing everybody else out. You know what I mean? Because I don't do that. I can take responsibility onto myself. However, at the same time, what I will say is going back to the curses, is that kind of not what he said would happen? That we would turn, towards things that, our fathers never knew, a way of life that our fathers never knew. But coming back over here into this truth takes encouragement and fellowship. Y'all keep saying, oh, in the congregation. I don't look at this as a congregation. I look at this as fellowship.
But when we
No
come
more,
Yeah,
no
together,
but
less.
when we come together,
you can't wait till your late 30s and early 40s to start having accountability when, like, you know what I'm saying, you could have picked plenty of good people early on. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of things that could have happened and that could have,
But Peter
you
took
hey,
probably could have did.
accountability.
You know, you don't want
Peter,
to.
did Peter not take accountability?
you should have said that. You should have said that a little bit more different, bro. I'm just saying. It's a woman in the chat, man.
Did
no,
Peter
he
not
said
take
it. He
I'm
said
keeping
it
it
right,
accountability?
100
brother.
with you.
Yeah,
I'm
he
keeping
said
it
it right,
100
bro.
with you.
No, he
But did
said it
Peter
right,
not
bro.
take
We
I'm
gotta
not gonna
accountability?
do
be.
no fake shit. I'm gonna just keep it real with you. Like, and then now, like, and that's okay. And that brings me to another point. See, your prime, like your prime time that you could have gave to the man that was deserving and the one that you want, the prime time of your prime years. Like, is he getting your prime like right now, type stuff? And you want this man
Okay, I'm
to
gonna
be
answer
above
that
and
question for
beyond?
you. I'm gonna answer that question for you.
Go
So I live in
ahead.
Florida, right? I live in Florida. Well, I'm from Pensacola, Florida. I used to be in your city because when you said take that lick. So anyway, at any point, where I am from, men here, and as you well know, in the South, are very standard-ish, keep up with the Joneses. You know, they want that red bone girl. They want, you know what I mean? So you grow up as a young lady, you know, looking at what these men are looking at and what they seem to like and what they seem to want. And so, you know, you'll pick these bad seeds, you know, not knowing better, you know, just ignorant to some things as you grow up. And
You chasing
so,
what don't even want you.
no, no, that's the problem. They be wanting you, but they don't want their homeboy to know it. See, that insecurity, you know, they
The
don't want
ones
their
that are
homeboy to
chasing
know
you
it.
are the
Yeah,
ones
yeah,
that you want to
you
chase.
know,
You want better ones to
you
chase
know.
you. Is what you're
Say that
saying, right?
again.
You're not get the ones that you want to chase you aren't the ones you like or call quality.
No, they were chasing me. You get what I'm saying? But I'm not knowing in the back of my mind that they were looking at me like I was a fish. You get what I'm saying? Like I was a deer and caught in headlights.
Hey, can
The
I read
lights,
something
because
else?
a
I,
deer prey on nothing. Everything prey on a deer, my guy. So I
Could you
had to
repeat?
become fox-like. Hold on, let me finish, my guy. I had to become like a fox in my thinking, and I had to understand and learn men and become logical. Wait a minute. So that's why he said, "Oh, you know what, big girl? I don't care. Yeah, you fat, and I fuck with nothing but bad bitches." Oh, you do really? So then you would know that any hunter is not going to go hungry in the wild when he's hunting an elk. No, he's going to, you know, fulfill his basic instinct needs by going to go get a squirrel. But when you do
But
this
no,
thing, right? Hold
Hallelujah.
on. But when
Don't
you
cut her
but
out.
when
Don't
you
cut
do
her
this
out.
thing, when you do
Hallelujah.
this thing, when you do this thing, wavy do, when you do this thing called Elmer Fudd, I call it a Elmer Fudd kind of guy. You want to beat up the rabbit because it got away from you because you thought it was small game, and yeah, you thought it was easy picking, small game. See what you did there, man, was you didn't realize what kind of mind you was dealing with. See, you thought you was dealing with a little fish or a squirrel or whatever, but what you had to come realize is you was messing with a elk for real, a shark for real.
hey,
You
hey,
was messing
sister.
with a shark.
Hey, sister, I got something to interject on what you just said, and I'm agreeing
Go
with you
ahead.
in accord. It says, this the Willie Lynch letter. It says, continually through the breaking of an uncivilized savage nigger by throwing the nigger female savage into a frozen psychological state of independence, by killing off the protective male image, and by creating a submissive and independent mind of a nigger male slave, we have created the orbiting cycle that turns into an axis forever, unless a phenomenon occurs and a reshift of positions of the male and the female slaves. We show what we mean by example. Take the case of two economic slaves and slave units and examine them closely.
And there it
okay, all
is.
right. All right, let me say something. Okay,
And there it
so
is.
first, like I said, first off, like y'all women, you like you said, you just said it. You said they're chasing you. They was chasing you. They've been
Yeah,
chasing you.
every man gonna fish. Every man gonna fish. He just don't know what he want. He know what he want, but he don't know what he gonna get until he pull it out. Cause see, some men will throw it back. Some men
Calm
get tired of the
down,
game and
relax.
they'll throw
Let
it
me
back.
talk.
And then they'll go
Let me
get another
talk.
one and then they'll throw that one back. But then they
Let me
get that
talk.
one, baby. And they just can't beat her.
You're not even saying
Man,
what I'm saying. I'm trying to tell you.
I
I say
had to
that to say
become
this.
that.
I'm,
I
I'm
had to
telling you
become
that
that.
you got all these
yo,
options. You got buku amount of unlimited options plus the internet. You know what I'm saying? You got guys all over the globe trying to holler at you. Guess what? Guys ain't got no girls chasing them. They ain't got no. It ain't a bunch of women trying to get at
What?
them. They're not to
Go to
mention. They're not
Minnesota.
to
Go to
mention.
Minnesota.
They don't
Go
even.
to
They
Minnesota.
don't even hit, men don't even hit their prime till later on because they ain't got shit established. Like, cause they gotta earn shit. Cause they ain't got shit, they really ain't gonna be able to
yeah.
handle shit or get much play. So the amount of work that a man got to put in just to be pulling a lot of chicks is it's on a whole nother level. You know what I'm saying? For women, that
But
all
it's
you
the,
got to do is
it
wake up.
depends.
and check your inbox.
No,
And a lot of that
no,
stuff you
baby.
don't
It
even
depends on how
read.
you live and how you come up in this world. You understand what I'm saying? Me, I was homeless at the age of 14 in Pensacola, Florida. Wasn't no options for me out here, my guy. It was either sell dope or sell me. I ain't
So
gonna
yeah,
sell me. I ain't
yeah,
gonna
you
do
had that.
that. So you know
You
what?
had
Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. So you know what I had to do? I had to get smart, and I had to understand something. I got to hunt for that deal because I need to be provided for. So
you
I
had
got
that.
to hunt for that man that's that deal. I got to get that dope boy. And I know that dope boy gonna want a certain kind of woman because he got a certain kind of standard. Period.
Yeah. You so you had that Cat Williams life, but check this out. It says, therefore, we should go deeper into this area of the subject matter concerning what we have produced here. In the breaking process of the female nigger, we have reversed the relationship in her natural
Yep.
uncivilized state. She should
Yep.
have a strong dependency on the uncivilized nigger, and she should have a limited protective tendency toward her and the independent male offspring, and will raise a male offspring to be dependent like her. Nature had provided the type of balance where reverse nature by burning and pulling a civilized nigger.
Men in the South ain't like that. This I will say. I have had more providers in the South than anything. You know what I mean? I don't know men like that here. And I've had
You
some
don't
good
say
ones.
that.
I've had some
You
bad
don't
ones.
say that.
But
You
Southern
don't say
men,
that.
baby, a Southern man, I ain't having problems. You know what I mean? I don't know. Once I got it, you understand? Once I started to understand. Now,
Yeah, I got
I
all the
have never,
options.
let me say this,
Don't
let
know
me
what to
say
do
this.
with them.
I've never had a pimp, so to say, in my life. Even in that time of my life. You understand what I'm saying? But I understood my place. I knew to shut up when to shut up. I knew, come on, yeah, I know when to shut up. I know how far to go, but I know, you know who the alpha is and who the beta is. And with a woman, if you a beta, she gonna kick you. You know what I mean? Now in this walk, I don't see how you guys think it's any different. Men can still be betas in this walk. Men can still be alphas in this walk.
So you saying you
Hey,
want to be in
hey,
charge? You saying you want to be in charge?
No, no,
No,
no. She said
no.
no. She
I'm
said
saying I
no. She
need someone
no. She
stronger
pretty
than
much
me.
no. No,
uh,
it
like,
no,
Why?
it,
Why
no,
would a
no, it,
man
no,
gotta
it,
be
no,
strong
no,
to
it
Straight
deal
don't.
with
up.
you?
No, it sound
Man.
no. It sounds like you saying you want to be in charge, sis. I'm just
No,
saying. I'm just being real.
no, you're putting words in my mouth. That's
Okay,
not what
okay,
I'm
hold on, hold
saying.
on. All right,
I
okay, hold
need
on, time
someone
out,
that
hey,
can
time
meet me
out.
on my
Okay, slow it
level.
down. Okay,
He
she
slow it
need a
cannot
man
be
down.
that
a
could,
beta.
she need a
So you
man that can
saying
match
you
her
want to make?
energy, is what she's saying.
No, no,
You,
she's not saying that. You want a man to come
yeah,
on and basically he got to fight and check you or put you in. He got to come
Nah,
on and basically
nah,
earn your
Nah,
respect.
nah,
wait,
Like
we
I
got,
said, I knew
we
it
got.
on my
Hold on,
own.
wait.
I knew it on my own.
What
My
you mean? You
husband
know what
married
on
my
your
first husband married me, and 2 weeks went
Hold up,
on me,
hold up,
my
hold up,
guy.
hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. You got it, G.
Man, that's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all pulling up. I seen what you pull up with the Willie Lynch shit. You heard me? But we gotta understand why that woman did what she did. Why all that happened? Because it's a cause and reaction. And again, it's gonna always fall back on the man, dog. So we understand that. I don't know if you pull up the Willie Lynch shit, so you gotta understand the buck breaking. What happened? You understand what I'm saying?
Bigger.
So anytime, bro, the people pull out the strongest nigga in the fucking cattle, dog, or whatever, because you know they labels as cattle. So they pull the biggest dude, the biggest brother out the motherfucking thing, right? Tie this dude to horses, right? So this woman, you want this woman to let her son, you want this woman to lay up there and let her son and her daughters that same shit that happened to them. No, she not gonna do that, bro. You gotta understand what psychological shit that had happened to us, you heard me? So I
Right.
understand what you're saying, bro. But we gotta
Turning
understand, bro,
on
it's a
ain't
root to
easy.
this shit. And if we don't get to the root of it, guess what? We'll never fix the problem, bro. And
and
I advise everybody, breaking the breaking the curse of Willie Lynch. You understand what I'm saying? They got the letter in here.
Well,
You dig?
brother,
And
where
it's
you
gonna
where you
tell
think
you,
they
bro.
got that letter from? Don't you know
What you
in the
mean?
beginning of listen to me, brother. At the beginning of the letter,
Hold on.
hold on, let me just tell you this. I just want to tell you one thing and you can start talking. So in the beginning of the letter, he said, we have studied our King James Bible. And where did they read to get these curses at? Deuteronomy chapter 28. If you look through the Bible, if you read through these scriptures that got it, he's telling you at the beginning of this letter that he got this from the Bible. He seen the curses that was on Israel, and he said, I'm curse even right here. This is in the Bible. He said, and I'm gonna let you talk after this. I just want to read this to you. It said, completely break the female horse until she becomes very gentle, whereas anybody can ride her, and in her comfort breed the mare and the stud until you have desired the offspring. Then you can turn the stud to freedom until you need him again. Train the female horse, whereby she will eat out of your hand, and she will in turn train the infant horse to eat out of your hand also. This is saying she's gonna train him to be oppressed. She's gonna train him to whatever the system say. That's what he
It was
needs to do.
major trauma.
Hold
We
on.
know we can
Hold on,
all
Silly
be able
D.
to
Hold on. Give me
agree.
1 minute. You get the flow, Silly D.
Go ahead.
So right here, so what you just said, brother, I appreciate what you just said. So that what you just said, bro, everybody listening, we should throw that fucking Bible in the trash can. Cause we already know we got that shit from the slave masters, dog. We got that shit from the slave masters. It wasn't no God, it wasn't it wasn't no Moses, it wasn't no New
Hallelujah.
Testament, none of that shit. That was the slave
Hallelujah.
masters done that shit, bro.
This nigga wavy
That was
crazy.
the slave
Come
masters done
Nah,
that
on,
shit.
baby.
Man,
So that's why
you crazy,
we
bro.
all
You
how we
crazy,
are
bro.
right now.
Hallelujah.
We been tricked.
That's
We been
right.
tricked, my
That's
brother.
right.
We been tricked. We
ain't
been
That's
no.
tricked,
right.
dog. Throw the Bible, dog. Like my brother Zion said, I'll wipe my
My
ass with the fucking
ass.
pages of the Bible. You heard me? Man, we don't need it. Throw it away, dog. Throw it
Nah,
away,
bro.
dog.
Hallelujah.
I'm gonna tell you.
Hey,
The
Skip, hold on.
Bible,
Listen,
the
Throw it
listen,
Bible
away,
listen,
speak
dog.
listen.
against
They
that
use
very
the
Hold on,
point
hold
that
Bible.
you
on, hold
just
on,
Hold
hold
on,
on,
said.
hold
hold
on,
on,
I
hold
hold
on.
on.
can't agree with
I'm gonna
that.
say
Hold
this.
on,
I
I'm gonna
can't
get off.
agree with
I'm gonna
that.
get off.
y'all.
You just
Let Skip
said
jump in.
them.
Let
I
Skip
can't
jump
agree with
in.
that.
Let Skip,
Listen, I'm gonna
Skip
say this.
just
I'm
got
I
it.
gonna get
agree
off.
with him.
I'm gonna get
I
off.
agree with him.
You just read a scripture out the Bible that Willie Lynch used on us. And you steady trying to preach this shit to our people, dog. Come on, bro.
Hallelujah.
We gotta stop it, dog. We gotta stop it, bro. We know where we got this shit from. That's not for us, dog. You can't
Hey,
find a
listen.
time. Hold on, brother. You can't find a time before we came over here to America where any black people in Africa was following that Bible, bro.
Can I
So we
say
Right.
gotta
something to you,
stop
my
it.
brother? My brother, before
Exactly.
you go, I'm gonna tell you what the spirit just said to me. The word cut both
Well,
ways. It cursed and it blessed. So if you could use it to your advantage to bless yourself, would you? White
what the
people
Okay,
spirit
did
sound like?
that.
make sense to me.
What?
I take it into consideration, sister.
What the spirit sound like?
Hold on.
Here
Let the
we
sister
go.
talk.
Here we go.
Let her talk.
Here we go. Here we go. Here
What
we
that
go.
spirit
Here we
sound like?
go.
Was it a male or
I,
a
I,
female voice? What it sound like?
I,
Nah,
I,
hold on, brother.
it
Hold
don't
on.
work
Let
like
the
that.
sister talk,
Hold
dog.
on, hold
Let
It
on,
the
don't
y'all.
sister
work
Hold
like
on,
talk,
hold
bro.
that.
on,
It
hold
don't
on,
work
hold on,
like
y'all.
that.
Let G talk.
It
Go
don't work
ahead, my
No,
like
man.
brother.
that.
You know the sister asked me a question. She asked me if you know what I taken into consideration. You know, if it's real, it's real. If it's not, I'm gonna take the meat and spit out the bone. You
My
heard me?
guy.
Hey, and that's
Man, I'm just the
I
vessel,
agree with
man.
that,
That's
but
man, bro.
this
Hold
this is the
on,
thing.
That
brother.
got
Let
that
the
got his
lady
baby
talk,
voice.
homie.
Well, I
That got
definitely
his
gotta
baby.
interject
Man.
before you leave. I gotta say that before
That's
you
a
leave,
bet.
bro. So
I ain't
please,
gonna go nowhere. I'm gonna let you get it, bro. I'm gonna let you get it
all
in.
right, for sure, brother.
Hey, go on, interject, y'all.
Yeah,
You got it. Go on, y'all.
Basically, the Bible speaks against everything that you just said. It says, "For a wise man hateth oppression, and a gift destroy his heart." So you can't pay that man to do nothing that's against his will. You know, like how they spoon fed our ladies. The Bible say that basically you shouldn't bow down to oppression. People who take a lot of things out of context, they see it say obey your masters. We had people that was over our people, bro. Not saying they was enslaving our people, but we had culture, bro. And the way that we moved, we kept all our customs. Now we have a mental genocide off of European holidays and European thoughts. Not to knock, no, not to be racist or anything like that, but they taught us how to be the perfect nigga, and that's what a lot of us are leaving from today.
Vaccination. Vaccination.
You know,
They use the
yeah,
Bible to do that though.
I feel
the
you, bro,
Bible
but
ain't
all
did
you
that.
just did, I feel you, bro, but all you just did was show me a contradiction in the Bible. And again, that's
How?
another reason why we shouldn't be
Can you
teaching
show me
Hey,
the
our children, bro.
contradiction, brother?
I'm
Can you
a,
show
hey,
it?
hey,
You
wait,
you
wait, wait.
just showed
I'm
it.
gonna ask
You
you.
read
So me
Deuteronomy,
too.
then
So
you
me
just read
too.
me
So me
another
too.
scripture in the Bible that said we shouldn't believe that shit. So that's a
No,
contradiction, bro.
no, it's not a
Hey,
contradiction, bro.
hey, all
You
you gotta
listen.
do. Hey,
It's
look,
a
all you gotta do.
strategy.
Hey,
If anything,
all
it's
you,
a strategy. It's like chess, not checkers. It's a
Exactly, sis.
strategy. You know what I mean? You gotta see the strategy in it, bro. These numbers be working. You feel me? It's a
So
I
strategy.
look up.
so
I
God
just
so
look up the
God
year
gave
they
us
came out with the
Deuteronomy.
KJV.
What's
So God
up?
gave us Deuteronomy and told us to obey our master.
No, what he
God,
gave
because this
us,
is the word of God, right?
yeah, what he gave us, he said, I set
Oh
before
man, all
thee
right.
life and death. So he said, hey, if you should do good, this is life. We was once ruling the earth. He said, if you should do good, this is life for you. But I also got death for you. So you choose which one you want. Our
Right.
people chose death. We made up gods. Or even in this Bible, it don't say that you ever should make an image of anything to serve it. We have put
Nothing.
our trust in man. There's nothing in this Bible
But
that says
this the
serve a man.
game. This the game that this God in the Bible play, bro. Because in Isaiah 47, God say Himself, He created all that shit. So
He did.
for me, bro, I'm
Life
not
and
gonna
death.
put my hold on. I'm not gonna put my kids. I'm not gonna create no kind of danger for my kids, bro. I'm not gonna no. I'm gonna try to put them in the best position to win. But here it
Hallelujah.
is, our father that we call our father. This nigga done played the game on us and created danger and good and told us pick one. But he put mostly
Hallelujah.
danger in our face though. This don't even make no sense. This don't
Hallelujah.
even make no
Hey,
sense,
so
bro.
let me ask you this, right? So you a father, right? You a
Absolutely.
father, right? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so if you got home and you ain't even got home from work and you told your son, hey man, before I get home, have that trash taken out. And you get home and this nigga didn't do nothing. He sleep and you know it's the consequence for not taking the trash and all you asked him to do was this little trash and he couldn't do it. And okay, I'm gonna wait and see if I'm gonna let him wake up out of sleep. I'm gonna let him chill,
I'm
go
not
hang
gonna
with his
kick my
friends.
son out the garden. I'm not gonna kick my son out the garden. No, I'm not gonna kick my son out
Hey,
the
guess
Nah.
what? I kick my son
Let
ass
him roll.
out the
Let him roll,
garden.
Waver. Let him roll.
I will
Let
kick
him
my
run it.
son out the garden because in order to understand me, you
Cause he
gotta
killing
feel me.
himself.
I
Cause
know what I've been through.
Can I
You see what I'm saying?
interject?
we
Can
putting
I
our
interject? Can I get?
expectations on
Can I
God.
interject? Can I interject? I'm gonna tell you what the spirit just
Yeah,
said.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Y'all,
Please
y'all
do.
don't
What the
think
spirit
like
sound
he
like?
think. Y'all don't think
What
like
it
he
sound
think.
like?
He don't think like he don't think. He don't think like y'all. Y'all don't think like him. But
It's the spirit.
but you're still trying to think like him. You're trying to put
Man, hold on, I'm about to run
yourself
with
in
you, nigga.
his shoes. It don't
I'm
work
about to
like that.
dog this nigga out.
It's the
Hey,
You
what
spirit
do
can't
of
do
this
man
that.
spirit
or
sound
a
like?
woman. It's the spirit of man or a woman.
I can't
I don't know why
answer
we
that.
running
I
with
Exactly.
it.
don't know how to
It's a
answer
woman.
that.
I can't
I
put
I
a
said
don't
it's a
know how to
woman.
answer
You
that.
talking?
I don't know how to
Hey, that
answer
spirit.
that.
Hey, I'm
The
gonna tell you
spirit
what
is a
that spirit
woman.
really is. It's your higher self. It's your consciousness. That's not no spirit. That's your higher self.
Okay.
Hey, is this the Mantle brother?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me, bro. Hey, I got a
Okay.
question because they talk
I
about the
got,
Bible. Hold on, I got a quick question. I got a quick
okay,
question. What
okay.
what year was the KJV authorized?
It was authorized in the 1600s and pushed out in the 1611.
1611. Now, what year
Yeah,
was the Jamestown colony established?
during the 1600s.
1609. What was about 1609, right?
Yeah,
1607.
Yeah,
something like
but
that.
King
Yeah.
James is already dead. So I know what you're
He
trying to
was
get
alive.
at, but King James is
No,
already
I'm
dead,
just
brother.
saying. When did King James die?
He died in the 1600s, I want to say.
Let's see. Hold on, let me find out.
Hey,
Fact check.
but before you try to get on my guy, brother, I just have to interject with you on one thing, right?
Go ahead.
So this is the point, right? Y'all say everything is spiritual. Why do y'all serve a wooden statue that you have to create when our creator gave us life? Y'all give life to an image. We get life from our creator.
Brother, I don't know what you talking about. I don't worship no wooden statues. I don't know
You talking
as far
about
as the
materialistic
ancestors.
thing?
Yeah,
Like what?
I don't worship no wooden statues. Everything. I understand that the Creator exists within all and exists within everything. So if my ancestors like probably picked up an object or connected to something in nature to connect to the Creator, that's them. But me, I don't worship no statues or nothing like that, bro.
And I feel like, hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I feel like you got a real good spirit on you. I can chop it up and talk to you. You know what I'm saying? But like this is the only thing I say. Like even if you don't believe in what I believe in, brother,
Right,
you know righteousness from things that are wicked. You know that. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
So when the Bible talk about certain things, it's telling you righteousness and it's telling you what is evil. You know, and we can all agree that a lot of things have been done. When you look at these stories in the Bible, some of it was wicked. But when you look at our ancestors, you seen the same thing. Some of it was wicked. But if we follow righteousness, since you've been following righteousness and put down your old life, have you seen a different result?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have
Actually, I seen a lot.
a
Look,
lot.
bro,
Yeah, I
I'm doing
have a
good.
lot,
And I ain't gonna lie. This
So
I used to be
lot,
in Hebrew. You know what I'm saying? And when they
a
tell
lot,
you was
lot.
under curses and stuff like that, ever since I stopped dealing with that, bro, I've been blessed, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I just got
Hey,
me a new spot, got me a new car.
hallelujah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm at work right now, bro. I'm on the job right now doing security. You feel me? Like, I'm like, you know what I'm saying? There ain't no curses. My ancestors is really like looking out for me. You feel me?
Hallelujah.
Like,
bro,
all that,
brother, this is
I
Hallelujah.
understand. I learned that
Hallelujah.
by me telling myself that I'm cursed and my people is cursed, I'm using the power of my own intentions and placing curses on my people and on myself.
Allah
now.
Akbar.
So he is his own
Listen.
God.
I
Like
rock with
my
some.
sister is her own God.
I rock with something that you said, right? But here's the thing, brother. Since I came to the law, statutes, and commandments, I've been able to buy my house. I've been able to. I got two vehicles in the front. I got at least about 10 to 13 different guns. I mean, not to say that's folly, that part, but I'm just saying, brother. I've been able to, since I've been walking according to the law, and I fall sometimes, bro. But when I said that I'm coming out of them curses, I refuse to be held down. And I'm going to fight my way up to the top of the water. I'm not going to let nobody drown me. So I
May
understand
I
Now,
what
give
you're
my
saying.
testimony?
now to piggyback what you said, because in the book of Deuteronomy, before you read the list of curses, you have a list of blessings also. It says that
Yes,
if you
Yes.
keep these laws, if you keep
say
these
them.
laws, statutes, and commandments, that you will receive these blessings. I will bless you and make you it was basically the opposite of every curse that you read. So if you, as well as other brothers, keeping the laws and commandments, shouldn't we be able to curses of Deuteronomy?
May I speak? May I speak on that? May I speak on
Yeah,
that?
but
Can I get in?
those are the
Can I get
things I
in?
was just telling you, though, brother. I
Can
got
I
you,
get
sis.
in?
I just want to tell him those are the things I was just telling you was the
Nah,
blessings that
but
I'm starting to see.
when you read the blessings, but not just particularly you, but we should see the whole Israelite movement being placed above all nations and all these nations looking to them for the answers, like the blessings say. You know what I'm saying? If you keeping the laws and commandments, you guys are supposed to be above all nations. Y'all should be a leading example to all the nations right now, being that you guys keep the laws and statutes.
Are we
May I
not?
get
I
in?
mean,
May,
go ahead, sister. I'm gonna answer that
so
question
here's
you
what I
said
will
later.
say to you. Here's what I will say to you. What I've learned in this walk. Anyone in that Bible that was any kind of success in their life is because they were walking and doing what they were supposed to be doing. Whether it was go over there and go fight them and do away with them or whatever the case may be. For me, mine is Roman Catholic Charities. I have said this on more than one occasion. Just today, I heard the Spirit said, go look at your inbox. Go look at your inbox, and bam, there it was, as bright as day. A letter from the Human Rights Board saying that they have charged Catholic Charities with what I felt was discrimination of a disabled person. I have really
Right.
bad PTSD, and where I was on the grounds, this dude that was not a resident of where I was staying upped on me. You feel me? And so every time I would see him, I was like, man, look, bro, y'all got to do something about this. Y'all got to fix this area off or something. So, you know, and they would not give me a, they wouldn't give me a, oh gosh, what is it called? It's a paper that you have to get from your doctor. Oh, a reasonable accommodation. They wouldn't do that. And so because they didn't give me the reasonable accommodation, that's discrimination against the disabled person. I know what I heard 2 years ago through the Spirit. He said, brick by brick. You understand me? With Roman Catholic charities. I believe the Most High God moved me away from Minnesota and brought me back. I've only been in my hometown for 10 days. I think he removed me from that area because it's finna go down. You understand me? It's finna go down. These people, the man in that was working with me told me, well, you know, Bridget, if you keep doing what you're doing, you're gonna have a whole bunch of old white men coming for you. I said, which way they coming? Because I'm telling you what my God said. My God said, Elijah told him the rain was coming and nobody believed him until the rain came and everybody died, bro. Period. So I hear what you saying, my guy, but that's a big organization. And I'm here right now on YouTube talking about this. You feel me? Come on, man. Anything could happen to me right now. Roman Catholic charities. But, you know, all praises to the Most High. He gonna keep me.
Okay, can I say something? Band 2 and y'all, I'm not gonna lie. Since I've been in the truth, my life is way better. I got a car, a crib. I got a good ass job. I'm living good. Like I'm good. Well, like before the truth, I was effed up. Like.
Hey, hold on, Ben. Let me say this. If I'm go sell my soul, give me a second. I'm gonna sell my soul. Give me 1 minute, everybody. If I'm gonna sell my soul, nobody interrupt me. Give me 1 minute. If I'm gonna sell my motherfucking soul, I'm gonna get on my knees every motherfucking day. I'm putting out my faith in you. I'm saying, fuck what's in front of me. I got faith. I'm not walking by sight no more. You niggas got regular accomplishments. I'm waiting on you niggas to say I got a spaceship, I got a boat, nigga, I got 20 houses.
It's not about that for us. It's not about that for us. It's not about that, bro. It's not about that for us.
He's right. No. Hey, wait, he's right though. He's right.
That's your thing.
Hold up. Y'all hurt. That's why y'all talking. Y'all hurt. What I'm saying is, if I'm gonna be selling my fucking soul for a God, I'm supposed to have 30 houses. I'm supposed to have 90 cars. I'm supposed to have every fucking thing. I'm supposed to have.
How you feel about it?
Hey, read the.
I only want the proportion that the Most High God says for me.
Y'all got when you read the regular blessings. Y'all got regular blessings. Y'all
when you read the blessings, when you read the blessings of Deuteronomy, it said that he gonna place y'all above all nations, make y'all a leading, not just this material stuff that you got that you're talking about right now, but like on a global aspect. Y'all gonna be leading, like you supposed to be like having your own country and being like the head military and above all nations. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like how Israel is right now.
Wait, hold up. But we in Babylon. Come on now, we in Babylon. Come on now.
But you know what? Listen. No, this is what the Bible say. This ain't what I say. This is what your God say.
Hold up. Go ahead, bro. Sister, can you mute your mic? Sister, can you please mute your mic? Brother Ben, we are not in fucking Babylon. We in United States, bro. The Bible lied. We are not in Babylon. We in United States.
We are in Babylon. Literally.
You can go to Babylon. We not in Babylon.
All right, look. I'm gonna tell you like this. Look, that same kingdom that y'all fighting for, that y'all think that you're gonna get in the future, those Jews, the people that really own these stories, they got that shit right now. You living in an extension of their kingdom. All those, they fit the blessings while y'all fit the curses. They fit the blessings of Deuteronomy.
But guess what though? We coming to a time, and whether y'all may believe me or not, bro, but we already coming into that time. But I tell you what this truth have helped me with. When I tell you, bro, I didn't know how to control my lust. I didn't know how to control my anger. I was always so. It's not about the materialistic things. What did it do for me spiritually, man?
It
I'm
gave you
able to
balance.
teach. I'm able to teach my people. I'm able to teach my mother. I'm able to, and it's not bullshit. Now, just because somebody have all the materials, let me ask you this: are they happy? Do you check the suicide rate over there? You said they the leading country. Why? Well, look at their suicide rate. So if they're the leading country, but they not happy, they got all these materials, but they killing themselves. They got all these material, but they dying from skin cancer on the highest rate
Wait,
in the world.
let me say this, y'all, and then think about it. Look at all these celebrities. They depressed as hell with all the money, and they fucking depressed. These celebrities, they fucking depressed. They really is.
Hey, but look, okay,
Money
but
don't make you happy. It don't make you happy. Well, all this materialistic
listen,
do not make you happy. It do not make you happy at
but
all. It don't.
my brother, the only thing I'm saying is this. The same way that they control it, they run the industries, they run Hollywood. Being that y'all are keeping the law, statutes, and commandments, you guys should be in these positions according to the blessings of Deuteronomy. Y'all should be running Hollywood. Y'all should be the ones in controlling of these record labels and everything that they're doing. The position of authority that they have, you guys should have that same position of authority right now, being that you're keeping the law,
Uh,
statutes, and commandments.
exactly, but it takes time. You just can't do something overnight. Can I build a house overnight, brother? If I lay one brick, that don't mean nothing, bro. I have to keep building. So just because we came into the law, statutes, and commandments, we must be tried. Every man must be tried through the fire, and nobody is special enough to where they're not getting tried. But the people who are given without being tried, they're destroying themselves. They got the highest rate amongst the LGBTQ community. The Most High didn't say that about his people. He said when we got to the land, we was gonna keep the law was gonna be written on our heart. So they're not the people, and there's no way that they can be, and we're gonna come back to it. Now, y'all may don't have to believe me, but I'm telling y'all, I know we coming back to it.
I know, but to me, it just looks like that they already, what you guys are trying to get, a kingdom to where every nation serves you, and you guys being above every nation. It looks like they already did that. Their God gave them their reward. They took us in slavery, like they said that, like their God said that we're going to serve them because we're Hamitic, according to the Hamitic hypothesis. It says that you're going to serve these people. You know what I'm saying? It looked like every prophecy that applied to them, it looked like it already unfolded for them. So you mean to tell me that y'all gonna take these same prophecies with this same God, and it's gonna happen the same way for you in the future?
No, it's gonna be better for us. He said that should be the land of milk and honey. Nothing really grows over there. That
You feel
land
me?
almost so.
Y'all doing the same. It's like y'all have the same goal. Y'all
I've
doing the
lost
same. Y'all
many
gonna
people that I
basically do the
love.
same thing.
No,
Y'all
hear
gonna do
me
the
out
same
though,
thing that
brother.
they did to us. Go ahead, my
Hear me.
bad.
So basically, what I'm saying is, when I was selling drugs, the devil give blessings too, but they not really blessings. You see what I'm saying? He can't create a blessing. He only can mimic a blessing. So what I'm saying to you is that everything that they have right now, that's cool. We let them have it. But when we get into that position, we're not going to be committing suicide. We're not going to be parading on LGBTQ, killing off our community and stopping our growth of our population.
Are you
We're
gonna
not going to be
enslave
doing
them
those
like they
things.
enslaved us?
Hell yeah. If the Most High say that, if it's His will, whatever be the Most High will, that's what we're going to do. And I'm telling
Y'all gonna
y'all,
take their baby? Y'all gonna take their babies and bash them over stones and get
if
pleasure
the
from
Most
that?
High tell, hey, bro, do you understand the laws of the Bible? It says that a righteous recompense must happen. So
Hey,
can I
look,
ask you, in slavery, did they dash
Bamboozle.
out? So
Run
in
them up.
slavery, so did
Let
they
us
in
start.
slavery? This hear me out, brother. In slavery, did they dash our babies and get stones and feed them to alligators?
yeah, they sure did. They sure did.
So do you think the Most High is an unjust God? Whatever in
So do,
According to Proverbs 16:11, he said an unjust balance is abomination to the Lord thy God. So everything is done on this side, just like the sun and the moon come out, just like the moon come out at night and the sun come out at day, the sun is gonna come back out. Right now we in the dark time. But I'm telling you, I see that moon
see
and
that's
I know that the sun is gonna come back out. And I'm not talking in no sun god worship,
duality,
none of that.
man. Duality.
Brother.
You see, that's the thing. Your God functions with duality. See, the creator that I deal with, He don't need evil in order to have good. You get what I'm saying? It's a difference. You get what I'm saying? Your God needs both. That
Who is
shows you
your
that your God is
creator?
not. Yo,
Hallelujah.
yo,
Look, my,
Who
my,
is
my
your
God created
creator?
good and
yo,
evil.
yo, God,
My God,
exactly. Yo, that's
let
that's
me.
the imperfect. That's the sign of imperfection right there.
Listen,
It needs
No, it's
both.
not.
It needs both.
listen,
Yes, it is.
Let
It
me
listen.
needs
show you.
how.
Let me
But
let,
who's
let me
your
hold on,
creator?
hold
You
on.
just said you pray for
Hold
yourself.
up,
You said
hold
Oh,
up, hold up.
you are your
let
God.
me ask the
Hold up.
brother a question real quick, and I promise I'm gonna shut
Hey,
up, y'all.
hey, Ben
Hold
Cool,
But
hey,
the
Ben Cool,
question,
hey, Ben
the
Cool,
question.
who your
Hold on,
God?
Benny. Let me ask him a
hold
question
up.
real quick.
Hey,
Do you go out in the street and let anybody in your house?
hey.
Do you leave anybody around your money? You must prove a person before they get that type of loyalty or that type of stance. So I would much
Yeah.
rather be proven for my God than
And
him to
that.
fatten me up like a goat just to cook my ass.
Now,
Look,
here's
my
the
That
God
thing.
part.
are. Hey,
That
look.
part.
I don't have. Hey, look. If you gotta prove yourself to your God, then your God is not all knowing. My God
Dude,
already know me. So what the hell I gotta prove myself to him?
Batu, listen,
But he know
Batu.
I'm gonna prove myself.
Congo, listen, this is the thing, brother.
Go ahead, bro.
You can't
I'm
escape.
throwing daggers.
Oh no, you're not. Listen, here's the problem with your logic, brother. And I'm being
Go ahead,
respect,
bro.
utmost respect, bro. But the problem with your logic is you're trying to set apart. You're trying to set your part away. You're trying to set yourself away from contradictions of which you cannot escape. I'll make an example. When you say my God don't deal in death and all that, brother, you're in the flesh right now. You're dying as you telling me this
No,
story.
we're no.
Hold
I'm
on,
in death
hold
right
on. Here's
now. This
another
is death.
one.
Go
No, hold
ahead,
on.
bro.
And here's another one, brother.
This
When
is
you
death
say
right now. But go ahead.
when you say your God don't deal in duality, brother, in order to tap into your God, to speak about your God, to be a messenger to your God, brother, you enter duality just to give us this testimony. You're connected. You're connected to the very thing you're trying to set yourself apart from, brother. If you was able to literally defy all the laws of earth, if you was able to come here and be an immortal, not even being in the flesh, brother, we would hear what you're saying, but you can't set yourself apart from the law. And here's the thing that the Bible teaches, brother. The Bible teaches that that God Himself, the Almighty Creator, the very creation of all things, He could not even be. You could not even hear about Him without the testimony of two witnesses. So when it comes to death and life and dashing babies on stones, that's by the two witnesses. That's not by God. And here's why: because God, to say that the God of Israel exists, that falls short the definition of existence, because if I create existence, I am not existing. I'm beyond existence, because existence is a tool that I created. Existence, you can't make me equal to what I created. Existence falls short the glory of God. The definition of God and the definition of a name, that falls short the glory, because God created names, God created definitions, God created both life and death, which means He don't deal in life and death. Life and death is beneath Him. A
Evil
car,
and bad, evil and good also. I'm sorry, I just had to interject right there
and
because you said like that.
I'm saying like, all right, let's put it this way. A car, you can look at a car and say, man, that's bad. That's badass. Everybody wants a car because you can do 100 miles an hour and go to and fro real quick. But here's the thing: the man that created the car, it has nothing to do with the man, and the
Hey,
man has
for
nothing.
real. Go ahead.
So
My
so
bad.
so when you get in the car can only do what it does when you get in it, because He created it. But the car can't do shit by itself. So the thing is when it comes to life and death, God ain't got nothing to do with it. God gave us that like a tool. God set apart from that. Life and death is beneath God. He created it. He ain't
And
it.
Set
and
apart. Holy.
I ain't gonna
Salakia,
lie, bro. Like
brother.
like you kind of lost me, bro. You went kind of like, you know what I'm saying, down the rabbit hole real deep. You feel me?
All right,
But
so
Oh yeah, Dwayne
I
be
like,
on one. Trust.
I,
so
but now I understand what you're saying. But as far as like this, I look at it like this: we in what we call the third dimension. So the God of this dimension right here, He deals with duality. That's the God that y'all worship. You know what I'm saying? This
That's
God
two witnesses,
is
brother.
that. Well, okay. Well,
can
this
I
God
tell
right
you?
here is not. my ancestors teach me that there's a difference between God and the creator. You know what I'm saying? And the people of this world, y'all worship God. You know what I'm saying? And our ancestors, we had a connection with the creator, and that's what I'm connected to. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so
I look at this world
That's
that we in
it.
right here. Your left and the right side of your brain, the two thieves, they're playing the illusion on you. This is actually death. You
uh,
said life and death. You're in death right now, and I say that because you can't do everything that you were basically created to do while you're in this world. You're energy. You're supposed to be going through different galaxies and going all over the place, but instead you're stuck and you're trapped right here in a dirty, stinking body that gets funky if you don't clean it. So to me,
May, may,
you're
may
in a
I
state of death
interject?
right now.
hold
May
on,
I
hold on,
You're
hold on.
interject?
So
May I interject?
your God is the same way, right? Because the God of the Bantu's name is Chigwa. The Igbo people believe that all things came from Chigwa, who waters plants and control everything on the earth. So
Oh, you
he deals
no
with.
no no no
Hold on, hold
no.
on, hold
You
on,
talking
hold
about
on.
that's
May,
the
So
may
god of
I
he
Nigeria.
he
That's
interject,
the Nigerian
brother?
god,
Brother
bro.
King?
but listen, brother. He deals with death too. So you said our God should be taking us to galaxies. So why is your God not taking you? I seen you here like 2 days ago. So why haven't your God
Right.
taken you to another galaxy? Why haven't your
Because
God?
in order for me to be able to go to that point, my what you call your soul, my conscience has to be elevated to a certain vibration. While I'm
So
here, that's
just
my
like
whole
we gotta.
purpose. Hold
So
on, let me
just
finish. Hold on, let me finish, bro.
okay,
While I'm
okay, my
here,
man.
while I'm in the physical, when I'm in the physical body, while I'm here right now, I'm doing everything I can to basically get my subconscious ready for when I come out of this physical body. So while I'm here, I'm feeding myself spiritually. I'm meditating. I'm constantly I'm not eating certain things that you guys eat. I don't eat dead flesh. I do everything I can to basically raise my higher self. So
But
when I
wait a
come out
minute,
of my
you
body,
still are
hold on,
waiting
hold on.
to get to the other place.
Hold on,
let
sister.
him
Because
You're
Hold
this,
on, sister.
waiting.
because
Let
hold
him
on,
talk,
wait a
sister.
minute. Let me finish. Let me finish.
I'm
So
sorry. I'm
so
sorry.
I understand that this place that I'm here right now in this I'm just coming through. I'm passing through here. In order for me to go to the next level, I have to be at a certain vibration. I can't be what you would call caught up in the things of this world. I can't be attached to my lower self. You get what I'm saying? So while I'm
Okay.
here, I'm constantly evolving spiritually. I'm not getting stuck in the same belief system. I was once a Hebrew, but I evolved. I'm constantly evolving consciously. My conscious, I understand that this is about evolving while you're here. Everything changes, everything goes through seasons. So you have to do the same thing on a spiritual aspect. You guys are stuck repeating the same rhetoric, the curses, and this, and that, because you guys are not spiritually evolving. You get what I'm
May I
saying?
Okay.
You have
speak?
to
The
evolve
May
same
I
spiritually.
thing.
speak?
Listen,
Please let
listen. The
me
same thing that
speak.
you just said. The same thing that
Yeah.
you just said. All right, sister, go ahead, talk after that. I just want to catch him in the same thing he just said because he quoted the
Go ahead.
same thing that we talking about. He said that he
Right.
must
That's what I'm
evolve
trying to catch him
spiritually.
in. He's saying the
Okay, okay,
same thing.
okay. So he's saying that we must evolve spiritually. We saying the same thing. That's why we keeping the law, statutes, and commandments. You said you must
But that's
evolve
not
spiritually.
evolving. You got you
Hold
gotta
on,
you
brother.
gotta do your
That's
research. Go ahead, my
okay.
bad.
Let me. Oh,
Hey, let
so
me
you
put some
said
flow
It's
on
evolve
here.
not.
spiritually. So we are evolving spiritually by keeping the commandments. You said that you
Where
must
did those
until
where
you
did those commandments come from?
let me just like the same way you elevating you doing the same thing. Where did the commandments come from? What
Right. You
is
gotta
setting you
yeah,
apart?
exactly. Start
You have
digging.
to have something to set you apart. So
What
I'm
is
gonna
in
take
order
you
for
like this.
something
The
to set
Bible.
you apart, in
bro?
order for something to set you apart, I'm just saying we're doing the same very thing that you just said. You said that you worship the creator. We worship the creator also, but we're evolving too. I once used to sell drugs. I once used to have shootouts all the time. I once laid with different women every other night. I once used to rob, kill, and steal. I've been down for robbery. I've had many different situations with shootouts and different situations. So I'm evolving. I'm not doing none of that no more, brother. I eat different. I used to eat pig. I used to eat the swine. I used to eat everything that was
No.
unhealthy. So I'm doing the same thing that you're doing. My
I
conscience is
love me some
evolving.
goddamn bacon. I love me some ribs and some bacon. Boy, I'm eating that shit
You're
every
down south nigga
Hey,
Hey,
crazy.
let me
Okay,
get the
so
flow,
God.
you
man.
evolve. Hey, so you
Hey,
taking the basic steps. Now you got to take it a little bit further. Those same laws and commandments that you learning about, all this knowledge, and there is things that's hidden in the Bible that are, you know what I'm saying, that come from, other cultures that you got to really go and do your research on. You got to
But
really
why
find
he
out
have
where
to
this
take
stuff
it a
is
step
Hey,
further if you're not?
because
so let me
I
talk, man. Let me
mean,
get the flow.
obviously well, I don't even want to talk to her because she just want to argue with somebody. But look,
That's what you're doing, bro.
No, we not arguing, sister. We just
we
touching
going
on our
back and
Hold
points.
up,
forth.
hold up, hold up,
I
Ben.
gotta
Look,
check
well,
this
look,
out.
well,
Ben.
you have to actually
It's
what the
cool
Bible
when
say. You
you
got to
do it. It's a problem when I
hey,
do it.
Can
Y'all,
Suki
hold up,
D
hold up,
talk?
hold
the
up.
Bible
Hey, let
Hey,
Bible
Suki
says
D
the
get the
scripture.
flow. I
hey,
want to hear
let
what
the
Suki
sister
D
go
got
and
to
then
say.
Suki D.
Even
Hey,
even
hold up,
even
y'all.
the Bible say you got to
Hold up,
study to
y'all.
show thyself
Hold up,
approved.
y'all. Let the
Go
sister
ahead,
go and then
go ahead,
Suki D.
go ahead, sis.
So all I'm saying is, bro, it sounds like you saying the same thing, but the difference is you're saying, well, even though I'm not the vibration I need to be at, I have to wait. But at the same time, you guys are praying who you're praying to, so you should have been there by now.
I pray the
So
money.
that can be
Uh,
I pray the
that
money.
can be kind of reversed to yourself.
nah.
Why
Instead
aren't
of
you
praying,
there yet?
look, I don't pray. I look at prayer as begging. I don't pray. I manifest. You get what I'm saying? Like I speak things into existence. I don't pray and ask for things. I command these things. You get what I'm saying? I understand I am that I am. So I speak these things the same way I manifested a baby into this world. It was a thought before it went into action. I do the same thing in every aspect in life.
All right, can you command that it be sunlight right now so I can hurry up and get this week over?
Hold up, y'all.
Man,
Hold
I'm
up,
not.
y'all.
Hey, look, I'm not in
Hold up.
charge of these dynamics.
Hey, y'all, I
Y'all
agree, y'all.
went
I agree
there.
with you, y'all. I agree, y'all.
Hold up, everybody. Silky D, you got it.
All right, now, yeah, hey, the brother, man, he did key on a nice strong and he said frequency. You know what I'm saying? If you study, look back, even the churches, how they put those pianos, they got them big ass hoops on the
Yeah,
motherfuckers with them sound, them big.
yeah,
That's all about frequency. When it comes to mercury, you can manipulate that with frequency. Then when it comes to like
right.
frequencies and chakras and third eye, like that shit, it really is a real
We
science to
know
it. You know what
that.
I'm saying?
That's
And
why
they been
when
at
they
that
walked
tap
around the
in, but
city of
Hold on, sis. Let
Jericho,
him talk. Sis, let him
and
talk.
then
Let him talk. Let him talk.
and then not to mention even more like if you study the word like the word cathedral or cathedral, that comes from a frequency, that comes from
Hey,
energy. The little
we already know
the
this. We
crosses
already know this.
They
the
already
crosses
know
that they
that.
put on there are the
Sure.
frequencies.
They already
All the
know this.
motherfucking shit.
They already
All
know
right,
that. Ask the question.
Everything is about, so we know everything is about energy. So now you got to learn how to protect your energy and learn how to basically, this is a school to learn how to manifest your power. Your power is your energy. Protect your energy. Use your energy to manifest. You protect your energy from other people's energies. You get what I'm saying? Like it's this is what it's really about.
All right, hold up.
The
Okay,
Hey,
church,
hold
so
up.
the
Hey,
church.
hold up, Bantu. Hold up, Bantu. Sister, you got a
Go ahead,
question?
bro.
Hold up, sister, you got a
did
question?
you just say this a school? Wait a minute, hold up. I believe every brother on here, we can all stand in agreement. You can't compel us, baby. Your boo game ain't strong enough. This ain't no school. Nah. But you
so what
said
I
school
wanna
last time. Nah, bro.
Okay, you want to argue,
can
but go
I
ahead.
ask you?
It
Can I
sounds
ask
like
you?
that word you
Hey,
just
hey,
used, this school.
calm down, sis. Calm down, sis. Calm down, sis.
So
Bro, you
so
didn't hear
so
me say this
Go ahead.
school? You trying to teach something?
Yeah, I'm not
nah.
talking
I
about this.
mean, while
I'm
we
talking
talking,
about. I'm
All
talking
right.
about what we
Order,
experiencing, what
please.
you call
Order.
life. You can either make it what you want. You can make it into a school to where you learning how to master your energy. That's what I'm not talking about this, what we in right now. I don't know where your mind is at.
I'm good. That's all I'm saying. I'm
Okay.
I
good.
mean,
You
as
gotta
we
tap
talking,
into
You
Hold up,
seem,
y'all.
you
Hold
seem,
up, y'all.
you seem
the
kind of
power.
Hold
contentious.
up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Brother
You
Dark.
seem kind of contentious, sis.
Hold up,
But go
Bantu.
ahead.
Hold up, Bantu. Brother Darkness. What's
Abba
good?
rebuke me if that's
Hold up,
what it
sister,
is. But it just felt like
sister,
compelling.
sister,
It
sister.
just
Okay.
that's how I
I
felt.
know
Sister,
hey
everything I
sis,
say.
hold
Yeah.
on.
Go ahead.
You're not trying to go back and forth. Brother Darkness, what's goody?
I know I sound repetitive about this. All right. So the brothers talk about frequency and vibration and energy, right? That's three. All right. The Bible already said three agree in heaven, three agree on earth. So it already all that spiritual. Now I'm not trying to downplay it, brother, because I think you're really intelligent. You got like brother, like the thing about you that's got me messed up is with your ability to think the things that you do and observe the spirituality language that you do. It baffles me that you're not heavy in the Bible, bro. because the Bible is
Yes.
already on that. Now, here's how I'm going to
Yes.
say
Because
that.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because I'm just now coming away from the Bible, but now the more that I'm learning about this, I'm starting to see that this stuff is actually in the Bible, but it's hidden from the masses. The stuff that I'm learning that's in the Bible, that's what they're keeping to themselves. That's
Right.
what you call the
So,
Illuminati. They're
so
keeping they're
now,
keeping these things to themselves, but it's in the Bible though. So I
okay,
really I'm starting to come to the point to where okay, I can agree to some of the things that the Bible's saying, but I just have a different interpretation because of what I know now.
okay, all right. So
Got you.
what you're doing is you're coming to a realization, brother, that when it said that when, like, all right, for instance, when the disciples came to Christ and said, why do you speak in parables? Why don't you speak to them in plain tongue? He said,
Yeah, I'm learning the parables.
he said it wasn't given to them. And the reason why he said that is because they're not clever enough to see, to
Yeah,
test things the way, all right, but you are. So
yeah, I
if
know.
you look at the scripture and you figure out how the precepts work, you just pretty much hit the nail on the head. The messages are hidden in riddles and parables, but
Yeah, yeah, I know that.
it's done that way because let's look at it like this. All right, the so-called
But when
European.
you tell them that this stuff is in there, oh you sound crazy. Like when you talk about chakras, that's in Revelation, your seven seals. You know what I'm saying? The seven seals being that's your seven chakras. All this stuff is hidden within there. Jacob's ladder. That's talking about your pineal gland. That's the Christ within you. Like all this stuff is hidden in. That's what the 12 disciples represent. The 12 cranial nerves. But when you tell the people that take the Bible literal, like the Israelites and all the religious motherfuckers, they don't see this shit.
Hey, brother, I got a
Maybe it's
spiritual
not meant.
understanding. Hold on, I got a spiritual understanding, bro, of the Bible. When I tell you, I go over things. I've seen things that brothers still saying Jonah got ate by the whale, and I'm saying he's not. You see what I'm saying, bro? I
Right.
done seen things in this Bible that I understand. I mean, I overstand that people
Yeah.
say they take it literal. So you see what I'm saying? I understand exactly where you coming from. Like when you tell the Christian church and they see water, they say, "Oh, that mean he got back. That mean we should baptize in water." When it doesn't
Right.
say
Right.
that, it says the
Right.
word should cleanse you. So when you go, when you eating off of, and you read about the vessels of cups, how they poured the water, it's telling you that these vessels they gave out knowledge. They were speaking the words. They were speaking words of wisdom. So yeah, not any wisdom I'm with, bro. And I agree with you. I'm not gonna say on the chakras. That's something I have to look into more. But I've seen things in
Yeah,
there,
that's true
brother.
though.
I
Yeah.
just wanted
That
to touch.
percent true though. Brother
I
Bantu, you
know,
gotta
but look, it's just when
you
you
gotta
just
come
in a nutshell, I look at the Bible like this. You come into this world. That's the whole Adam from Genesis to Revelation. That's conception story in Genesis. You being birthed into this physical world, coming from the garden, which is the womb. You going through all these trials and tribulations, staying away. That's what all these stories and shit represent. Then you have to basically go through the whole Christ process. That's the New Testament. That's your subconscious going through a whole resurrection process. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
you see the
For
screen,
and
Bantu? You see the screen,
you
Bantu?
getting your
When you
you
saying
getting
that
yourself
chakra
basic.
shit, you
You
talking about
basically it's like this.
you scaring
You
us off,
supposed to
Bantu. You
hold
scaring
on,
us
hold on,
off
hold on.
talking about chakras, Bantu.
Instead of waiting for Yahweh Shah or whoever to return, I understand that this is something that you supposed to become. You're supposed to become Christ like. You supposed to be the Christ. You supposed to be resurrecting the dead. You know what I'm saying? Like this stuff is about you. Christ is about you and what you supposed to become.
Now, how do you
That's my
resurrect the dead,
understanding
though,
of that
brother?
stuff. It's
No, no.
like
How
this.
you
It's
resurrect the
the way
dead?
you resurrect the dead is by understanding, like I was telling the brother, we in the land of the dead. Everybody your subconscious has to go through a resurrection process. So the way
All
you
right,
would do
so
that is by learning the truth about this shit. Me enlightening you
oh,
to the truth, it would be me resurrecting you from the dead,
okay.
bro.
Let me get the dead, right? I was once dead. I've touched on things I did, so I don't have to touch on them no more. But I was once
Right.
dead, bro. I became alive. I'm not around and surrounded by death all the time. I'm not doing the things I used to do. I woke up to wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. So that you could say I woke up from the dead, but I'm still working on staying away from going dead again because it's times like today, earlier today. till I was ready to slip back into death. You see what I'm saying? So
Right,
I believe that death is a mind state.
right,
Yeah.
it's levels to death. But even when you think you awake, nigga, you still sleep, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like it's really like when I was in Hebrew, I thought that was the final. Like nigga, I'm all the way, nigga. I was just wiping the crust off my eyes, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like it's layers to this shit. This is an ongoing process. You're evolving. You're not gonna ever come to the final truth, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna keep learning and learn. Even when you die, going to the next level, you're gonna keep learning. This is an everlasting
Hold
learning
up real quick.
process.
Hold up
You
real
know what I'm
quick.
saying?
Hold up
So
real quick. Hold up real
nobody's
quick.
not gonna ever
Hold up,
have
hold
the
up,
whole
brother
complete truth.
Bantu. Hold up, brother Bantu.
Go ahead.
Brother Ben,
Go
you want to
ahead.
speak?
It's meant.
Brother Ben, you want to speak?
I just we gotta, in order for us to know all of this, we gotta serve some type of God. Like we got to. So for us to say that we doing all this on our own, it's BS to me. We gotta have some type of higher power for all of us to experience this. So we all got different experiences. Like everybody got different experience, but we gotta serve some type of God in order for all this to happen. Cause ain't no way.
That guy, but that's you though. That's the thing. That's when you figure out that guy that you're looking for in the sky actually is within you, and that's you. That's when you got this shit figured out, bro. It
But the
ain't about
Bible
no
say
God
that.
like
May I ask you
then
a
why
question?
nobody
I know
believe?
you
Then
don't
why
want
is
to talk
everybody
to
still?
me.
Okay,
Then why
okay,
is
okay,
everybody?
okay, okay. So if you're gonna say that, do you have the same abilities as as a God to, make all this
No,
evil make all this evil
everything,
go away?
everything around. Listen, it depends on the way this shit work. It depends on the majority. If everybody, if the majority was in a high vibrations, everybody was operating at a high vibration, then shit would happen for us. You get what I'm saying? Shit would work in our favor. But being that the majority operates in a lower state, that's why evil is everything that's good is going to evil motherfuckers, and everything that's bad is happening to good motherfuckers, bro. You know what I'm saying? It
So,
depends on the
but
majority. You
brother,
know what I'm
brother,
saying?
you just quoted Zechariah 2:1. It says, "Gather yourselves together in righteousness." And when we gather
Okay, that's
ourselves
why I
together
said
in righteousness,
this stuff is
then
in the Bible. It's in the Bible.
yeah, it's in the
It just
Bible.
this shit
So,
hidden in the Bible. I can agree
and
to that,
so,
but I don't.
so,
But I also know that. Listen, the Bible. I look at the Bible like a plate of food, bro. You telling me like, look, hey, this food it look good as fuck, but it's some poison in it. You know what I'm saying? You got to eat around that shit, nigga. I'm not gonna fuck with it at all. You get what
All
I'm
right,
saying? I'm not gonna eat some of this and some of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not
Hallelujah.
fucking with it.
And here's what can I say something? I keep I know what I keep hearing. You shall know them by their fruit, their knowledge. So at the end of the day, the knowledge that you see, you know what I mean. When you think of a fruit, you think of an apple, that they give to the teacher. So at the
all
end and the beginning of the day, maybe the knowledge, right, that you're eating
Mhm.
from is your tree, and how you know who your gods are, because all had their own gods. It says it all over that Bible. It says all will go
Make
back
man in
to
our
their
image. Every
gods.
nation has their
Okay,
own. Every nation have their own image.
Exactly.
okay. Ben too. Hey, Ben too. So I
I
got
can
a question.
agree. I can agree.
I got a
I
question.
can
So
agree
Ben
with what you
too.
said.
Ben too. Since
Go
you
ahead, bro.
somewhat in the Bible, is your particular God in the Bible? Because in the book of Exodus, you're not supposed to serve no other gods before Him. So
Uh,
is your God
so
in the Bible?
no, that my God, the God of my ancestors is not in it. That God in the Bible is against my ancestors. As a matter of fact, it's against all indigenous people. Because when you read the Bible, when it would go to places where indigenous people inhabited, it'd tell the children of Israel to kill off all the people and slaughter their babies. So this God is against indigenous people. My people are indigenous to the earth. So this God of the Bible is totally separate from the God of my ancestors.
All right, so I want to
Who
ask a
are your
question. All right,
ancestors?
so hold up. I got like a few questions. Congo. Eh, what would you say? If I asked you where does your body begin? Like where is the beginning of a human's body? What would you say that is?
I would say with the beginning of the human body, I don't. When it comes to the human body, I know the God of this world, the God of the Bible, He created the body. This body is a prison for the subconscious. That's why you have to free it. You know what I'm saying? Because the God of this body, the God of this world, He created the body. He created the things of this world. So your body is imprisoning your consciousness. That's why you believe in all this. You have to free yourself from all these illusions and lies in that Bible and them stories and shit. Those are the two thieves. That's the left and the right side of your brain that's feeding off of your Christ that's within you. You don't know that the divinity that's within you. You don't
Hold
know
up.
that
Or
you really
maybe
Just the
God.
breath, isn't
You know
it?
what I'm
Just the
saying?
breath.
Hold on, sis, because I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna talk about what he's saying.
go ahead.
So, so you just basically said Revelations 11:8, where the two witnesses lie dead in the street. It'll be spiritually called Sodom and Egypt. Sodom means divorce from God, and Egypt.
No, I
Hold
was
up,
talking
and
about the two
Egypt
witnesses
means
on the cross.
prison. Hold up, brother. Let me finish. And Egypt means prison, right? So it's already written that when we awaken to the truth,
You said, hold on. You said Egypt mean what?
Egypt means
Bondage.
Bondage.
Egypt means
Yes,
bondage,
it means.
aka slavery,
Hey,
aka
look, hey,
prison.
brother Darkness, your precepts are racist, brother. The whole Bible is
Yeah,
Nah,
racist.
that's what it
yeah.
really
Brother,
means.
The whole Bible is racist. The whole Bible.
Wait a
hold
minute, baby dude. But I go back to what
up,
I just said. How is it
hold
that
up,
we
though.
all know that means bondage? You will
Hold
know
up.
them by their knowledge. We
Right,
all
right.
know the same
So,
thing. Y'all
ho-
don't.
hold up. So a few things. Congo just said that the body is a prison to the consciousness, right?
Yep.
All right.
That's why. Yep.
That's where the concept of Egypt comes from. It did not come from the concept of Hollywood indoctrination. Wavy, I keep telling you this, brother. I gotta keep telling you.
Hold up, guys.
That's why I said the God of this
Hold
world
up,
is
guys.
using the conscience like a
Guys.
battery. I'm telling you.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up.
Go ahead.
If the Bible stole goddamn stories and they 10 commandments from from Egypt, how the fuck you gonna call Egypt bondage? You stole from their ass. How they bondage?
Brother, it's in the Bible. Exodus 20:2. It tells you see, here's the thing about the Bible. When it gives you names, it gives you the translations of the names as it's given it.
Hold up, brother Doc. Hold up, brother
Yeah.
Doc. You just quoted the Bible.
Yeah, Exodus 20:2. In the land called
I
Egypt is
said,
bondage.
Hold up, brother. I didn't ask you about a scripture. I said, I said the precepts are racist. How are you gonna steal from Egypt and then call them bondage?
Brother, you just
Hey,
told
wait.
me, brother, Ethiopia is in paradise. Now
Man,
you
Hey, hold
tell
on, hold
me,
on, hold on.
now
Hey, let
you
me
tell me
interject real
where
quick.
the tree of knowledge is found on the map, brother. Point it out.
Hey,
Go
hold
to
on. Hey,
Wikipedia
hold
and
on. Let
tell
me.
me
Hey,
where
hold
the
on.
tree of knowledge
That's
is.
a rhetorical.
Hey,
That's a
wait.
rhetorical.
I noticed something. When I was an Israelite, I noticed that they always would tell us to say bad things, and like, Egypt was always demonized. Now I noticed since I've been tapping back into my, my traditions and shit, they teach us about the spirituality that we brought to Egypt, like the shit that we act, the principles, what you call the Egyptian gods, the Kemetic gods, and all this shit.
Hold up. Who is we? Who is we brought to Egypt?
The Bantus, the
Yeah.
specific Africans, that the specific group of Africans that we come from, that got brought to America, the specific group of Africans
Hey,
that they're called Bantus.
hey, brother, just say all the tribes, brother. Just say all the
Okay,
southern.
well us. I'm speaking for us.
the Israelites.
These
Brother Wavy,
hey,
could
wait a
you?
minute, hold on.
Israelites, brother, y'all.
When we
Man, the Israelites, brother.
hold on,
That's
nah, the
what he's
Israelites, this
saying.
is before. Wait a minute, this is before the Israelites, bro. The Israelites wasn't even, the Abrahamic faith didn't even
They wasn't
exist
even
back then, bro.
born. They
Nah,
wasn't
It
nah,
even
wasn't
that's
born.
even,
that the Bible,
you know what I'm saying?
but the
But
scrolls
look,
always lived.
He's
listen
talking
to
about
look,
the beginning
when you look
before
at,
Egypt
The
even
the
named Egypt.
the manuscripts
we
is
was the
Right.
older
first.
than the Bantu language.
So when we went
It was
down,
civilization
listen,
before Egypt.
in Kemet, the pharaohs, they looked at the Bantus as gods. That a lot of them, Manu, Otep, and Mtu, that word Mtu, that's Bantu right there. You know what I'm saying? So we was
Silk.
like the god. We was the ones that brought
Silk,
civilization.
did you just say Genesis is before Egypt?
Nah, I said that before it wasn't no, it's called Egypt. It was called something else before Egypt. It was actually
What that
two
mean? So
two.
what are you saying? What are you saying?
I'm
Where your
saying
feet
I'm
at?
saying it's history way before it was even called Egypt. Y'all are
So
going
they
out.
was hold up. So they was
Nah,
Israelites?
but
Haram.
Hold up. So
nah,
they
bro.
was
Israel.
What I'm saying
hold
is
up,
what the
hold up,
Egyptians
y'all,
practiced.
hold up. So Sticky D, you saying before the Egyptians they was Israelites?
No, before that, there wasn't no Israelites because wasn't none of that shit even created then. When they
Alright,
was
Okay,
dealing,
let's
alright,
he's
okay,
calling
my
us
bad.
the
dealing with
Bantu
Egypt.
Israelites.
What
When
Name
he
God's
says
chosen
in the
people
Bible,
ain't exist.
May I challenge
That whole
the may I challenge
that
the
whole
logic?
that
May
whole
I?
narrative of that whole narrative of the Israelites and all that shit, that's really talking about the Bantus, bro. That's like the
That's
shit that
fake.
they
Fake
Oh,
too.
that
okay,
bro.
let's
May
say
I?
they changed
Listen,
the name.
that
Let's
narrative.
say
Hold
they
on, that narrative. Wait a minute. That narrative was stolen and given to another nation so it can fit them, so they can fit themselves into these stories. And shit. All these stories was the shit that we brought to Egypt and shit. That's why you find shit from the New Testament connecting to Egypt, because these are the principles that we brought to Egypt. But these weren't shit that we weren't worshiping these guys. These were personifications of principles that exist within nature and that
So,
exist within your body. That's what we
so,
was bringing to Egypt and teaching it to the Egyptians.
so,
Hey,
We
brother,
taught this all along. We
hey,
taught this all along the now.
brother Bantu, brother
so,
Bantu.
Go
Hold
ahead,
up,
bro.
y'all.
Go
Hold up,
ahead.
y'all. Brother Bantu. To iron out your argument better, just say Africa, bro. You ain't gotta say Bantu to Egypt. Just say Africa, bro. Africa.
okay,
Okay,
Y'all,
Africa. My bad.
okay. So,
Africa.
can I? I want to. I want
Y'all
to.
hold up. Y'all gonna try to beat him up on that Bantu shit when we ain't even got.
No,
Nah,
We
it's
can just
just let
important.
me
Nah,
talk.
the reason why I make a difference is because you got to understand Africans, they divided by tribalism. Even when I went over there and stuff, I noticed that like the ones that the Kikuyu tribe, they Bantus. You know what I'm saying? They was fucking with me, but the other ones like the East Africans and shit, you know what I mean? They wasn't really fucking with me.
that's in year 2000. They
Uh,
colonized too.
I'm finding contradiction all inside this logic, the approach in this logic.
You got it, brother dog.
And
Let's
here's
go.
why.
Let's go, brother dog.
Because you just basically just said it, Congo. This is dealing in principalities, right?
Principles.
Okay, principles. Now, here's the thing about principles. Principles is something that you acquire before you even make a sound out your mouth. It's a definition or a concept of what you think inside your head. And then you apply that principle or that definition or that concept to an image, which is either a letter that you write down. This is where musical composition comes in. And the reason why I'm saying this is because if Silk or you was to decide to say this was before Israel even came about. Israel is just a sound you make with your mouth. The principles.
Okay, I see what you're saying. But you got to understand though. Look, the principle of becoming Christ-like was something that was known in the ancient world. Why, when the Bible come out, hold on. Every civilization has a story of a Messiah type figure, because they understood that this was something that you had to become. You had to become the God within you in order to become basically supreme or whatever, in order for you to go on to the afterlife. They all had a Messiah type figure. They understood that this was something that you had to do. Now, when religion came along, they said, no, you had to keep these laws, statutes, and commandments, and Jesus is the only way to become supreme. You have to go through Jesus Christ. They took that concept and basically said, you can't become a son of God no more. You have to go to the Son of God to get to God now. You get what I'm saying? They totally flipped this shit. You know what I'm saying? They took it from you becoming self-deification to you deifying something else outside of you.
Hey, but brother, the spiritual stuff that you just said about the enlightenment, you just kind of contradicted that, because if you read with the understanding and he say he fulfilled the word, he's telling you a Christ-like conscience. So if he fulfilled the Christ-like conscience, we didn't never put him above our Creator. We never did that. We just know that we should walk like him. Which is that Christ-like conscience that you just said, right?
Right. But there's a lot of people. But I'm speaking like for the majority. A lot of people, they actually worship Christ and put him before the Father. A lot of Israelites are waiting for this person to come and save them instead of becoming. Christ said, "He who believes in me will do greater works than me." So if you can do greater works than me, what the fuck are you waiting for him to come and save you for? You get what I'm saying? Like they don't understand that. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm just speaking in general. You get what I'm saying? Like
I get what you're saying, because the Christians actually do that, But this is the thing, bro. We know that nothing moves without the Creator. How can you put? How can I put anything over the Creator? Nothing is above our Creator. there's a range pole. So
Remember,
we should walk in that Christ-like mind state. So that's not excluding Christ, but who fulfilled what the Father, the Christ-like mind state you was talking about, who fulfilled what
The
the
same.
Father gave him to do, principles that we should live by. So can I ask you, do you smoke weed, Bantu brother?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, does that take away from your consciousness? You know, because
No.
like you say you it don't.
Mm-mm.
So why, if you already have it, why do you have to put something else in your body to reach the Christ-like conscience?
This is not to reach the
so
Christ like
here's
consciousness.
here's what I got
This
to
is
say
I
with
for,
got
all
the
that.
peace
hold
pipe.
on.
The Indians had the peace pipe.
And
Oh
that ain't
yeah,
got
exactly.
So
nothing.
I
here's
smoke
what I
weed
got to say
because
to all that.
I smoke weed because it's stress for like that's just for like stress and stuff like that, bro. Like I got a lot of
Okay,
trauma and stuff
okay,
I deal with in my life. You know what I'm saying? It's
okay.
not
So
it don't
here's
have
If
what,
nothing to
you
and
do
got
this
a
with
is
me.
if you
coming.
got a Christ-like conscience, you should be able to reach
All
that
right,
over the traumatization in your
It
life,
don't,
brother.
all right. So
but
hear
it
me
don't,
If
out.
me
your
And
God
smoking
is
weed.
real.
Listen.
so hear me
The
out on
same
this
high I get
one.
from weed. Listen. Hold on,
Cause
wait a minute. The same high I get from weed, I can get from doing breath work. What we call breath
Right,
work when I'm doing meditation
right.
and stuff like that.
No,
You know what I mean?
no, you're right.
Unlocking
So,
DMT within my brain and stuff like that. So I do that as well. But me smoking weed, like that's
all
just to do it right. I ain't
all
finna
right,
sit at work and do some breath work and shit. You feel me? Like I'm about to
but
smoke
but
all
weed
right.
and
but
shit like
who
that.
So I'm gonna
who
chime
God?
in. So I'm gonna
Go
Sorry,
chime
ahead, bro.
in.
brother.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna chime in. All right. So this is coming from me, and I can defend it. Remember, I defend all my faith, and I can make sense of it. First and foremost, in the scriptures, it talks about fasting and prayer, which means to abstain from food and drink, right? That's the
Right.
overall, I mean, that's the plain speech of it. The plain speaking of it is do not drink, do not eat. And the concept behind that, and just let me finish this, guys. The concept behind that is animals, the thing that makes us different, because we're damn near like the plants and animals. We're almost like everything in life. Even plants have to reproduce, as in AKA have sex. They have to reproduce in some way. There are some things that produce from itself, but even that comes from the concept of God that produced from itself. Now, with this being said, the earth has to reproduce, it has to sleep. Even the trees and the plants sleep. Even the fishes, they all have some form and fashion of doing exactly what we all do. We got to sleep, we got to eat, we got to drink, and we got to reproduce. Now, here's the difference: the human proves that it's not from earth by doing certain things. The first thing is we do not eat nor drink. We force ourselves not to eat nor drink. An animal will never do that. Animal will never say to itself consciously, I'm not going to eat and drink today because I'm better than this earth. Animal don't know how to do that. Only a human can. That's why the prophets do it. It's to show that we are powerful and the flesh don't do shit. We do. Now that's a concept in the nature of how we move. We purposely do it just to show that we're not from the earth. We're better than the earth, and we're just moving through it. Now the other thing is this: everything that's produced from the ground, it was given to us. The herbs, the seeds, all of it was given to us. And yes, we can get into it on a later topic about why it is that I believe that you can eat what you want and you can do what you want from the ground, because that doesn't got nothing to do with your heart or
It
your
says eat
intentions.
it. It says you can eat it, Dwayne. It doesn't say that you can smoke it.
Okay,
Right.
so when it comes to smoking weed, it's a tool. It's a tool like any drug. Any drug. Here's where I'm getting at. If your body's supposed to be kept holy, but the thing about holy is it has to do with purity, as in you're not defiled. Thing about light, or the thing about earth is it's completely defilement. You are defiled the moment you enter the flesh. That's why in order to keep the law, you have to repent the entire time you're on earth. You have to keep repenting, because you are literally and that's was the origin of our conversation I was trying to get to. I was trying to ask everybody, and y'all gave me your thoughts. Well, here's what I have on 1 John 3 and 4 that says transgression of the law is sin. The reason why it says that, and remember what you said, brother, y'all earlier, you said that sin comes from law. It's born through law. Well, we know in First Timothy 2:14 that the law came through the woman, not the man. Came through the woman. So that's first. And two is the law. The moment law came into being, sin came into being. And what was that law that caused transgression? Knowledge. Because the moment God said, "Eat of all trees except one," that's when sin and death came into being. Because that was the law, and they transgressed it.
All right,
So
so
go
what you
ahead.
said was kind of heavy, but
That's something
I
original
disagree.
manipulated.
I disagree with the whole knowledge being sin. You see what I'm saying? The
Well,
reason why I disagree with now I'm gonna read why I disagree. This is second edges. I think I've read this to you before, but I'm gonna read it to you again. Um, second edges tells you this in actually two places, and also in Sirach too. But second Edges chapter 4 verse 28 tells you why he did that, and also Genesis 3 and 22. But here's second Edges chapter 4 verse 28. It said, "But as concerning the things whereof thou askest me, I will tell thee, for evil is sown, but the destruction thereof is not yet come. If there which is sown be not turned upside down, and if the place where the evil is sown pass not away, then how can then cannot any good come from it? Cannot any good come that is sown with good? Can it come not that is sown with good? For the grain of evil seed have been sown in the heart of Adam from the beginning." So the law had to come from Adam because now, yeah, Adam, the woman did entice him to sin, but he left the man in charge. So,
that's
and
that's true,
wisdom
but
of
here,
Solomon, chapter 12, chapter 14, verse 12, it tells you for the beginning of sin was spiritual fornication. That is making something and exalting something when you are given see, everything has a law. Let's look around. Everything have a law. You have laws of nature. You have laws of all these man-made things, physics, everything. But only thing that we as humans despise is the law of discipline.
okay,
May I say, may I say something?
I hear your point here, and it's a good one. And here's my take on it. Flesh wasn't even testified. The very moment the word flesh made its way into the Bible was after Adam fell into a deep sleep. So Genesis 5:2 says God created both male and female on the same day of their creation, and he named them and blessed them, and he called them Adam. So it's literally saying that God called male and female Adam. The reason why Eve got a name. Now, here's the thing. When God called male and female a name, he called him Adam. But when God split Adam up, he let Adam do the naming, and that's when the word woman and Eve came into being. God didn't name the woman. Adam did. And
They did not receive flesh,
Ask you a
so
question. Ask the question. Wait. Because I was taught that Adam and Eve is just Eve is symbolic to the evolution of an atom, atom. This is you dealing with a science story. I don't take these two people literally.
Okay, so the principle and what I get in the context is the word or the definition of marriage. We only know what marriage is because of divorce, and the way it works is like this. Adam was in the garden and he was not sinning. He was completely perfect. And then God said, it is not good that man be found alone. I shall make him a helpmeet. That's why the precept goes, no one is found good alone except for God. It's written that way because God said Adam being alone is not good. That's why it's written that God looks down on earth and he can't find one person that's righteous, one person that's good. That's why it's written 3 times in the scripture when they walked up to Christ and they said, Christ, I want to be just like you. I want to be good. And Christ looked around and said, who are you talking to? Ain't no one good except for my Father that's in heaven. And he said that because he was in the flesh. Now, the reason why it's written this way is because of the principle of duality. There's where the 2 witnesses come in. That's the good and the evil. God ain't got nothing to do with that. Again, God created that. And he's set apart from it. He can't be it when he created it. That's like me saying I'm the car. not the car.
So you
So
choose
When you
whether
say the
you
two
want to be the
when you
car or
say
the truck or the garage. Because
you can
he
be the
said like,
car when you're
yeah.
in it, but you're not. But when I get out it, car ain't got nothing to do with me.
now when you say
Okay.
the two witnesses, you understand that the two witnesses aren't like too masculine, and that's really when I was talking about the two witnesses earlier, I was talking about Christ being in between the I meant to say the two thieves, not the two witnesses, but the two thieves. Those two thieves represents the left side and the right side of your brain, robbing you of your divinity, which will represent your conscience, your Christ within you, right? Those two thieves were originally in the ancient world, those represented masculine and feminine energies, but religion came and hid that with masculinity. That's why you got Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. You got Christ being in between two thieves. Those supposed to represent the masculine and the feminine side. You're supposed to create an equal balance in order to be reborn. That was the whole
Right.
purpose of
Well,
being reborn. That's the way.
that's in the principle of earth. Now, here's how it gets twisted. Brother Wavy was right when he said, when you enter the heavenly kingdom, it's only male. It's not female. There's no marriage in the heavenly kingdom. Reason why
I
it's
disagree
this.
with that.
Well, here's why it's written this way, because it's dealing in principalities. It's
But I
written
thought
that
it
way.
said there's no woman or male. No, either way.
Well, it's both. All right. So when we're dealing with a man and a woman only gains authority through marriage. That's why it's written a woman should be quiet in the church, and if she's to teach anything, she ought to report to her husband. And it's not saying that you ain't shit, woman. Well, you need to go talk to a man. He knows it. That's not what it's saying. It's dealing in principality. I'll make an example. Okay, so the opposite of dominance is submission. The opposite of a man is a woman. A woman represents subservience or submission. A man represents dominance and authority or power. Now
Masculinity.
it goes like this. When you're in a fight, and the same thing deals in sex. Sex and fighting are almost the same, right? It's polarized, but it's almost the same. A man wants to get his hands on you the same way a woman wants to get her hands on a man when they having sex. Now here's how it gets twisted.
Hallelujah.
When two men are in a fight, and all right, I'll make an example. Floyd Mayweather, great boxer. But when every time he won a fight, people would say he was running, but he won the fight. He dominated, but he did it through submission. So what he would do is he would give up ground, he would back up, and he would bait the man using his dominance. He would lure that man's strength and dominance into his own trap. That's basically using submission to dominate somebody. The woman does the same thing to a man. A man looks at a woman, he's big and strong. He looks at a little woman, but the reason why he wants her is because as weak and little as she is, she can dominate him sexually. And that's what turns him on, and that's what attracts him. Because dominance can be
Holy.
dominance.
Hallelujah.
I
Dominance
would
can.
disagree, but because
Yeah, I'm gonna disagree with that.
I'll make an example.
I
Hey,
disagree too. I disagree too.
I'll make an
I
example.
disagree.
I dominate my woman.
I
She ain't about to
disagree
dominate
too.
me,
I
bro.
disagree with
by
that.
yourself.
Like,
I'll make an
here's what
example.
I
I'll make
say.
an
I
example.
disagree too. I disagree. I
I
disagree.
agree.
A
I hear
woman
you.
want a man that can dominate her. So why would
I'll
she
make an
Yeah,
go
example.
with?
I'm a
That's a
strong
European
woman.
breakdown.
At the end of the day,
She want
I
a man that
don't
can dominate
work
her. So you
well
have
with
to be able
So watch
to.
manners.
this.
I
So
don't.
You
watch
have to
this.
be able
So
to.
watch how this go down.
Let me ask you a question,
So watch how
Dwayne.
this go down. There's
Let me ask you this
there's
one quick question.
there's jokes.
I got one quick question. I'll let you get to it. But you mean to tell me that a woman wants a man that she can dominate? You have to think about this, brother, real hard, right? Women look
Yeah,
for
fuck that.
women look for men that can put them in position to do something. Like she may not know what her
But
goal is in
listen.
life or anything, but if she meet the
Hey
right
guys.
man, he puts her in position to like that's how a kingdom works. When you look at a kingdom, a colony, anything, it works off of the ant colony works off the queen bee. She sits down, she does nothing. But at the end of the day, there's always a masculine energy that's protecting. And the masculine energy that's protecting the queen is the man, is the colony. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So a woman is meant to be fertile, but she wants a man that can dominate her. No woman wants
Yes,
a man that she can dominate, because then who's gonna protect her?
but
Hey,
okay, but
Right.
no, but
No
listen to what I said.
let me
security.
drop
Listen to
something
what I
though.
said though. Hear me out. Like, hear me out. This is what I'm saying.
Hey,
When a
hold up,
woman,
brother Douglas. Hold up. Let everybody give you contention first. Go on, Silk.
All right, so like okay, like just think of it like a king. So the king, he got his queen, but behind the queen it's another woman. Cause just think about it like this: if the king gets sick, he's running the empire, he's running the kingdom. The king gets sick, the queen got to step up. But if the queen got to step up, motherfucking take care of the queen, the king, you still need somebody else to take care of the empire.
Yeah.
That's how colonies are built. That's how empires are built. It takes more than one person
all
to
right,
run to have a kingdom, to have an empire, and to think
okay,
in that whole state of mind.
okay. So let me say what I was gonna say. There's a difference between lifestyle and sex, right? And so they make jokes about it. A woman will try to dominate the lifestyle of a relationship. She'll try to dominate that. But she likes the man in the bedroom. He dominates her in the bedroom. But anything outside the bedroom, she's dominating him. They make jokes about that type of shit. And here's why it goes down like that. It's written in I think it's 1 Corinthians chapter 7 verse 4. It says the husband shall yield himself over to the wife, and the wife shall yield himself over to the husband, and both become one flesh. Therefore, they're no longer husband and wife anymore. They're no longer dominance and submission.
They're
There's
one.
something else because they're mixing. So when you
Darkness.
mix,
I think. Go ahead, darkness. But I got you after that.
okay, so I'm gonna speak alchemy in this for a second. When you take light and shadow and you mix it, it makes gloom or dim. When you take hot and cold, it makes lukewarm. When you take up down, it makes center. When you take God Satan, you make human. When you take mother and father, you make child. Now, when you take dominance and submission and you mix it together, what does it become?
It becomes one. It's one unit.
Blurred.
Dominance and submission.
All right,
So
so watch how
Somebody
this
got to
goes.
dominate. Somebody got
So
to
what?
submit.
So watch how this go. The very moment Eve was cursed and the snake was cursed, the enmity was put between the beauty and the beast, not between Adam and the woman. It was the woman and the beast. That's where the enmity fell, on that seed.
Yep. Got you.
Which proves the serpent has a seed. Now here's another.
I thought.
Amalek.
Wait a minute. I thought the serpent represented wisdom and
It
the whole.
does. It
It
represents
does.
So,
wisdom.
It does.
so like how I said, wait a minute. So how I was saying, the God of this world, you know, he created the body. So he don't want you to be wise and have wisdom. He wanted you to be like the babes and sheep, like the Bible be saying. So it would make sense that the serpent would be demonized, and you know he would want Eve to tap into the wisdom.
What
Brother,
man?
the scripture says be wise as a serpent, but harmless as a dove.
We
So
talking about the
it's
serpent in
saying
the garden, though. The
I
serpent in the
understand what you're
garden.
saying. You talking about Genesis 3 and
Yeah,
15.
It's a
So
balance.
he said
yeah.
he's gonna put enmity between
Yeah.
thee and thy seed, which is what? What do you have set before thee? Life and death. You're gonna be in temptation as long as you're in the flesh. You see a woman walk past, if you don't have your mind righteously right, you're gonna look on to that woman and be ready to do the things. You know what I'm saying? But I wanted to touch back on when he just said. I just had something to interject on what you said about the woman and the man and the masculinity. You know how many men or women that I've met that dominate their men's, and they've told me this. You know what I'm saying? And
Because
then they
they
say
can.
exactly, but then they say that's why I really don't like. I don't have no respect for him
Respect
because I
for
can
him. I have
dominate
no
him.
respect.
I'm telling
None.
him what to do. But when I met my lady or whatever, she tell me she'll rub my feet. I mean, I ain't trying to speak on her like that, but she'll rub my feet because I'm showing her masculinity. The masculinity don't mean you beating on your woman. It don't mean you know how to love your woman, but you have a balance. You're not gonna let your woman cross over boundaries and tell her to let her dominate you and tell you what the
Can I
fuck to
say
do.
something as a woman? A man who can regulate my emotions, because at the end of the beginning of the day, you know what I mean? Like, man, and that's what it be. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, that's what it be. If he has that, again, alpha to him versus the beta, if he's more beta, I'm gonna do him
She gonna do him
what he
bad.
is.
She gonna
He
do him.
leads.
She's gonna do him bad. He can give her
He's
everything she
the
wants,
lead.
and she gonna look for that man who can dominate her. He
Yeah,
can buy
so
her all
Period.
the, but she's looking for that.
Period.
She's looking for a king.
you guys misconstrued the point because I know all about that. What I'm saying is this: when a man looks at a woman, he likes the big ass. He likes, oh, she look like she can drop it on me. Oh, she look like she can throw me around the room with it. That's a
Throw
form
you
and
around
aspect of dominance. Now, yeah, so men like women that, like, some men literally openly say, I want my woman to be able to ride me, right? Now let's look at the scripture. The whore, aka Mystery Babylon, she's riding the beast and she's dominating this beast. But this beast is fornicating with her at the same time. But guess what? He hates her. This goes back to Genesis 3.
Brother, we can't use scripture and twist in that logic, right?
Brother,
So
I
that
can't.
that beast ain't
I
like a king.
can.
Look, the
I
king.
can.
So
But
hold on. So if you use that logic, right? If you use that logic right there, then you saying that the woman should dominate the Most High, who is a man who said he's a man
Brother,
of war.
no, you're well. Okay, for one, it's already written that the bride is the most beloved. He puts her up high. She puts the
Is she
child
above
up
him?
high.
No. What I'm asking you is she
No.
above him?
See that you're getting misconstrued with what I'm saying. I know what the order is, and I know how the curse came. Remember, I'm the one that said 1 Timothy 2:14. The law came through the woman. Sin came through the woman. I know the order,
But that
what I'm
ain't the
saying.
order. We just read in the Bible that it said that the sin came from the man because he was left in charge. So if the
he
woman
was
was hold
asleep,
on,
brother.
if that woman was to dominate him, then she would be responsible for the sin.
No, hear me out. It says it in the scripture.
Hey, let me drop something. So, Darkness, when you talk like that, when you talk about the whole wife and marriage and stuff like that, you're literally preaching doctrine of keeping yourself individual, keeping yourself small time, keeping yourself not in the mindset of building an empire, keeping yourself not in the mindset of building the kingdom. That's why the Christianity. That's why they push that shit. That's why they have the adultery law. That's why they have all these motherfucking extra laws and repercussions that come along with the whole marriage thing. That's why they push you to get married, and that's why they say that's it. That's how you get one wife. It's you and her. That's all. You can't have no extra help. You can't have none of that. Like, why would they even try to push that kind of shit? But that's only to keep you suppressed, keep you locked down.
Look what I'm saying.
Look what I'm saying. Look to the ants. Hey, the scriptures say look to the ants. So what does the ants have? They have a colony. So when a brother just brought that out, the scripture says look to the ants. So how does the ant colony work? Does the man have many helpers? Not saying you have many wives. Well, I'm saying he has many helpers. Everybody has a position to play. He's gonna have to be a king. His woman gonna have to be a queen. He got different positions. He got ants that's going to grab niggas and bring them back because they ain't do what he said do. You see what I'm saying?
It take you right out the king mindset. It take you right out.
It says in Genesis 4:1, I have conceived a child named Cain with the help of the Lord. Now, now when God cursed the woman with childbirth, He cursed her before Adam even laid with her, and it goes down like this. He was asleep, right? Now let's go in chronological order.
Hold
on, brother. Don't cut me off.
I'm not cutting you off. I just want to say, I want to correct you right there. You're talking about after they sinned.
No, hear me out. He was asleep. He fell asleep. Genesis 2 and 18. And God looked on man and said, it's not good he be found alone. That's Psalms 51 going into 3, Romans 3 and 10 going into
But
12.
Dwayne, you kind of like you
You
clicked
kind of
out. First,
twisting
you
stuff,
started
bro.
in one
You
scripture, and then
gotta
you
let
kind
me
of moved it.
finish.
All right, so look, I had I want to definitely come
Y'all
on here
gotta let
tomorrow.
me finish,
Hold on,
man.
I am, brother. I just want to say I'm gonna come on here tomorrow. It's 10 o'clock, so I gotta get ready to go on here and lay it down. But hey, man, I love all you brothers, and I enjoy the dialogue. And we definitely can get into it again tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be able to stay up later. I really enjoyed this conversation, so we can pick up where we left off tomorrow, or if we on a new topic. Y'all know I'm all about it, man. But shalom to all you brothers, man.
Shalom,
Shalom,
brother.
shalom.
And sisters. I mean, my bad. Shalom. Shalom. Y'all have a nice one.
Shalom, brother.
Indeed,
All right.
indeed.
All right, go ahead, Darkness. Do your thing, brother.
All right. So goes like this. Even in fighting, some of the biggest principalities you learn in fighting is you lure your enemy by his dominance. It's an Indian proverb, a Native American proverb, where it says, in order to kill the bear, you use the strength of the bear against the bear. So you get the bear's weight, you get the bear to like you take a spear and you get the bear weight on the spear, so you don't got to use your strength to jab the bear. You let the bear's weight do the work for you. The same thing is in jiu-jitsu, judo, and boxing and MMA, wrestling and shit. You use leverage and you use a technique where you get the
A
enemy.
counter. It's just a
Right.
counterattack.
Okay, now this is the same thing on how a woman made a man. She used weak. A man can just easily caveman. If a man was like a caveman, he could just take her by his strength, wrestle her to wherever he can enforce whatever he wants against her. But a woman uses subservience to lure him by his dominance. So a man, he looks for a woman that's like, oh, she's not thick, this and that. Oh, she look like she could do this and that in the bed. When he speaks like that, he's speaking in a form of he's submitting himself to her, and she's taking control. It goes like that because
Oh,
it's a spiritual thing. Look at it. Look at what. Okay, when a woman is riding
Whoa,
a man.
Dwayne, I used to be a
okay.
dominatrix, baby, and I'm telling you, no.
No, it's
No,
deeper than that.
you
And the
just said the
women,
word
and,
dominatrix. You just told on yourself right
they
there.
I
worship the
been said I
woman.
was used to be a
But
dom.
you just told on yourself. You
Hey,
used the
listen,
word
Tom.
dominance as an
Hey, let
example
me
of
talk,
what
Yes,
you
I
do.
man.
You're a woman. How
dominated
are you
white
dominating
men. I
anything?
was a black
2 seconds.
There
superiority
you
dom.
go.
2
Yes.
seconds. Let me talk.
I
You
never
just
dominated
proved
no
my
black
point,
man, though.
sis. You just proved
Like,
my
what?
point, sis.
First
You
of
just
all,
proved
man.
my point.
All right, darkness, good. Let me talk now. Like the man's most vulnerable moment is when he's motherfucking having sex. That's the man's most vulnerable moment. First off, but when it comes to the dominance and that type of shit like that, women are still in charge. Y'all are the mothers. Y'all are the sisters. Y'all are the girlfriends. Y'all are the aunts. Y'all are the, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all are still in charge. Y'all think y'all are
I feel like
powerless, but
we
the
have
whole
our
time
lane,
y'all
but
have
in
all the power.
the end, we have
Y'all
our
literally
lane.
have all the power and don't even know it.
But I don't
Like,
see it like that.
and
It,
that's the irony of it, because like it don't take nothing for a female to wake up and get some OnlyFans and become a millionaire overnight. You know what I'm saying? It don't
I'll,
take nothing
I'll,
for women to come up like that. And not
I'll
to
ask
mention
y'all.
all the richest women right now in the world are rich because of divorce. They're rich because of their rich husbands. That's why they're the richest women in the world right now.
All right, I'm gonna ask you a spiritual question.
Pass
It's
the
very
truth to
spiritual.
it.
So check this out. What do y'all believe was first, darkness or light?
It's probably
Darkness.
darkness.
Darkness was first, right? Now I'm gonna ask you a real good, solid, genuine question. What do you believe? If you were to make an observation, what would you say is dominant, the light or the darkness?
Light.
Light is dominant, right? But darkness was first. Now the man is first. You just said what comes second is dominant. You said that.
Okay,
Now
what's your point?
My point is this: God calls the woman most. She's
But
the
the dark,
beloved.
but wait a minute. But if the
Hold it.
darkness was first, I mean, come on, think about
Hear
it.
me out.
It's a balance.
Hear me out. Yeah, I
Well, you
know.
come out the
Look,
womb
you're
from the
not.
dark to the
Y'all are
light.
getting lost. Y'all got me sounding like I'm over here saying God says the woman's running the show. That's not what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
I'm
The
listening.
way this stuff works, the way alchemy, the way life, energy, the way man, all of it, like everything a man does when he's trying to get his money, he's trying to get resources, he's doing it in the name of his bride. He's doing it in the name of his the bride is doing in the name, or what it should be, in the name of a family. So the woman puts the child up high, but the man
For
puts
the
the woman up
generation.
high. But the
For the
man
But
puts the
legacy.
woman.
alchemy, that's a whole nother league.
Now, here,
That's a whole nother league. That's the second time I heard
Chris,
you say that. Alchemy,
Chris,
that's a whole nother league. That's like, you know what I mean? That's Kabbalah type stuff right there.
that's law. It's
You know what I
law.
mean? That's
It's
the
But
law.
darkness. You gotta think of it
oh
like
my
this though.
God.
The mothers of the kings. Okay, the mothers of these people are these people that are in charge. The people that are birthing these people. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it really does start with the female.
Can
No,
I ask
no,
you a question,
no.
Dwayne? Dwayne,
Because that takes away the definition of dominance.
can I ask
Well,
you
they're
a question,
nurtured.
Dwayne?
You grow up and you're nurtured by females. You're nurtured by the woman.
I
But
get
you
what
gotta be
you.
stern and you gotta be strong. So you're gonna have to grow into your dominance and grow into your
So,
masculinity as you get
so,
older.
so, so, you know what you just said? Dominance is born
You
through
gotta leave the
submission.
tribe and go hunt. You gotta eat.
So,
You gotta be the
hear
powerful
yourself, Silk.
person.
Ugh.
Silk, listen to yourself. Dominance is born through submission. That is the logic that you're preaching right now.
I mean, we're stronger than women, period. We're gonna have to go hunt. Like, these are like, you're talking regular shit. This is regular. All this stuff is already pre-programmed. The man's gonna
Yeah,
go hunt. The female's
predestined.
gonna take care of the kids. Like, the man's gonna be the protector. The female's gonna motherfucking be the nurturer. Like, all this shit is all like programmed in your brain. You don't like, none of this has to be told or has to be
It's like you.
motherfucking
I'm sorry.
asked
Now
about.
you see,
It's
now
common
y'all are
sense.
starting to see why. Now, Silk, you just said it. This in you. This is already there. That's Bible, brother.
That's not Bible. That's more in your DNA. It's more
No,
like
that's
it's
not, brother. Science, everything. The earth, when the Bible gets to rapping, it's telling you about everything you interact with on a daily basis. It's talk about wind. It's talk about dry land. It's talk
darkness.
about water. It's talk about
Every
fire.
motherly animal protects her young. Okay.
But
Every
wait a minute. Why do you keep
father in the
talking about
tribe
principles?
protects his family,
Because
right?
we wrestle not the flesh nor blood. It's
That's
wickedness in high
programmed
places.
in your DNA already. It's all this is already
But that's
programmed.
what we wrestle against. That's what we fight against. We don't bring that in. We move away from that. You get what I'm
No,
saying?
you
Fire,
can't move
air, things
away
like
from
that.
that. That's
Bro,
like
bro, bro, bro. Hold on. Let me finish.
you're
Let me
talking to
finish.
me
No,
in the
wait.
flesh
Let
right
me
now.
finish. Let me finish. So, why do you think they call Hashatan Prince of the Air? Is that not an element?
Hashatan, did you just mean Satan?
Correct.
Satan just means ops.
It means adversary. So, at the
That
in
means
Hebrew,
opposite. That means
right.
opposite. Right.
So, but they call him the Prince of the Air. That's a prince. That's a element, which is
Prince, as
where
in son,
the
born
fallen
from.
are. They are in the elements of things.
Who do you think divided Adam? You think God did it? Because it said, let us make man in our image after the likeness of God.
But again, if the evil, right, the things that are working in high places, the elements, that's the things you're going against, not the things you're going to keep running toward. That not in this walk. That don't make sense. What that's
It
just like.
does make
Wait a
sense
minute. Wait a
because
minute.
you're in
Wait
the
a minute.
flesh.
Wait a minute. That's just like when brothers go out here and say, "I want to astroplane." Do you know what I tell them? So you want to go into that realm because I know whose realm that is, and you want to go there without a parachute? All right, guy.
You just listen. You failed on what Satan means. It just means position.
Okay, that's fine. My point is that's where his power lies. There, Prince of the Air.
Okay, and you're breathing it.
But I'm not trying to mess with that. That's not a power I want to tap into.
Listen, that's like you. I'm not talk phone, but you are. You can't run. You're in the flesh.
No, I tap into the power of the Most High God, the Ruach.
Okay, that's what you said. That's what you said. Listen, get it. I get it, sis. All I'm saying is this, right? Play the truth. I don't fairy tale my way out of it. All right?
But don't God ain't your body the temple of God and God live within you?
I am a god, but I shall die like a mere queen. It's humility.
But you pray to something outside of you, though. Why you ain't tapping into the God within you?
Again, it's humility. I have humility. It's like earlier when Bantu said, "Well, if you're who you are, why do you have to wait? You know, why do you have to wait on a God? Why can't you just do it yourself?" I thought about that thing. Is not that what you just said about yourself? You haven't become a high enough vibration in order for you to leave. So make it make sense.
What are you talking about?
You're still waiting on someone too.
I'm not waiting on nobody. I understand that the only person that can save me is myself. I'm doing things to become my savior, to save myself, making the righteous decisions that's gonna save me. So I'm not waiting for somebody to come out of the sky in a spaceship.
Where do you go from this plane?
What do you mean? Where do I go from this plane?
To the next place.
Yeah, if I don't raise my vibration, when it's what the ancient world called building your macabre, your light body. You get what I'm saying? I have to build my light body while I'm in this physical world. So when it's time for me to come up out of this body, I'm at the right vibration to even ascend to the next level. Well, if I'm not at that right vibration, what's gonna happen is if I'm not at that right vibration, what's gonna happen is my energy is gonna be recycled and I'm gonna be brought right back into this bitch having deja vu and shit.
See, that's what it is. That's the difference between you. I get it now. You okay with the coming back to here? No,
I'm not okay with coming back. The Israelites and all the religious folks, they're okay with coming back. That's why they told the kingdom is gonna be here on earth and all. Their God wants them to stay here. I'm not okay with coming back. I know I have to ascend. The God of the Bible tricks y'all into coming back. Don't he tell you heaven gonna be here on earth and all that stuff?
You said if you don't get your vibration high enough, you have to come back and repeat it again.
But this is the thing though. I'm conscious. My vibration is already high. I'm already free from religion. I'm free from that. I'm free from the Bible. Hold on. I'm free from the Bible. I'm free from all forms of religion. And I'm self-conscious. I'm conscious and know that God is within me.
But if your vibration isn't high enough, your light isn't high enough.
Long as I know that when it's time for me to leave this earth, and I know that, I'm good. I went through the death and resurrection process.
And
me dying to all that bullshit that I learned in the Bible and stuff like that. That was the death process right there. I resurrected into a new person. I'm awoke now. I'm fully walking.
I believe that in it. I believe, and that's fine. And it's still love, peace, and count and joy. I have nothing against you, Bantu. Nothing whatsoever. Please understand that.
I got a question for the sister. I got a question. I just sister, I just wanted to know why you gotta be so strong?
Why? Predestination. You know what I mean? That's all I can say at the end and the beginning of the day. It was pre-designed that way. So the Most High God knew what my life was going to be.
Which, like,
and what my calling and what my purpose was going to be.
Wouldn't you feel better on your softer side?
What do you mean?
Like in your softer side, like not being so strong, more gentle.
I do have a soft side. You don't know me on a day-to-day basis, my guy. You just know me on here. Come on, don't do me that.
I'm just saying, you said you were strong. You was like, they got to deal with a strong female. I asked you why you so strong.
No. I said if he's a beta And that's any woman. I don't care who she is. Like he said, you go back to the animal kingdom. Some people are group animals, right? Like a lion, they got to be on a pack, on a pride. Some are retreat animals and some adapt, like the giraffe. So this is how I look at things. You get what I'm saying? Like, I look at things in a logical sense of things.
I was just about to
But
say,
I'm
ask you about
emotional
the
too. Don't
logic.
ever get it twisted. I have a lot of emotion. I just cried earlier today.
Well, I'm just trying to see, okay, like why, like the beta and the alpha. I'm just saying, like, wouldn't he want to come home to peace? Like, you know what I'm saying? So why does he have to be so strong?
Who
If he's
who
supposed to come
said
out,
who said I didn't
like,
want to
if
come home to
if everything's
peace?
supposed to be peaceful around you, you know what I'm saying? If you're creating the peace and the paradise, why would they have to be so strong? Why you
What
got
you
to be so
mean?
strong?
What you mean? At the end and the beginning of the day, who wants something? I don't know too many. I don't know. I can only speak for me. I just don't. I like an alpha. I like the leader of the pack. Always have. Probably always gonna. That's just me. You know what I mean? That's what it is with me. I like the leader of the pack.
I hear you.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't. What do you want me to say? I don't like betas. I don't, because the beta always get kicked off the pride, and now where all the lioness and the cheering going, because the other
Well,
alpha
so
then came and took over everything. Wait, we're like, come on, man, like, I need provision and securities and stuff.
so
I ain't going at gunpoint.
so the
No.
alpha snatched you up.
Huh?
So you saying the alpha snatched you up?
I mean, yeah. What you mean?
And you ain't want to ride for the beta.
You put me on the spot, my guy.
I
Like,
mean,
for real, you put me
what
on
was
the
wrong with the
spot, my guy.
beta? What was wrong with
What's
the
wrong
beta?
with the beta? I ain't saying nothing wrong. It might be somebody out there that's okay with the beta. I just personally am not okay with the beta. Just me. I just don't,
So you ready to do it
I
on
guess probably
your?
because in my senses, I'm an adaptable, in my animal like senses, I adapt. You know what I mean? I adapt to the things around me. So I need somebody that I know adapt to. Like, come on, man.
Why are you in your animalistic instincts? What the?
Say that
You
again.
supposed to be civilized.
What you mean? Because we all have animal-like instincts and basic instinct needs. Like, come on, man.
We are, man.
A man, I mean, so you don't have basic instinct needs? Entertainment,
Oh, we
things
got
like, come
basic.
on, man.
Oh yeah, we got basic needs.
Right. So at
I'm
the
just,
end, I mean,
I'm
come
just,
on, man.
I was just asking why you got to be so strong. That's all.
I mean, obviously, there has to be a balance. If I'm saying I would submit, I'm submissive toward a alpha male. I can
You
smell
wouldn't be
them out.
submissive toward. You
I
wouldn't be
cannot
submissive toward
smell
the
it.
beta.
Huh?
You wouldn't be submissive toward the beta. I mean, the house is supposed to be peaceful anyway. So, like, what exactly is going on?
I don't think that I would ever side with, cause see, this how I see it. A beta
It ain't like guys out
it's
here
like, hold
really
on, it's
hurting
like
themselves.
dancing,
So,
right? It's like dancing. In dancing, a man take the lead and then the woman take the next step. But what if he got two left feet and he's stepping all over my feet in this dance? How? I don't think I want to be bothered with that. I need somebody to know how to dance.
You like the guy that's gonna you're gonna argue with, fight with, and then it's gonna inevitably you're gonna split up with him.
How, if he knows how to dance? If he knows how to dance, he knows how to keep the rhythm. The
If he
one
knows how to
sound,
if
one
he knows how to
drum.
dance, he's a beta because he just submits to your will and he don't gotta argue with you.
How if he's taking the lead in the dance?
He's
And
only
then
taking the
I
lead.
take the
He's
next
only
step.
taking the
He
lead
goes
because you
first, I
agree
go
with his
second.
subservience.
How many alphas have you
Again,
had?
he go first, I go second.
Listen to yourself, sis. He's only the leader because he don't argue with
You
you.
allow
And
him.
the only
Yeah,
reason why he
yeah.
don't argue
You
with
gotta
you
allow him to lead. Yeah.
is because it's your
Bro,
will, not his.
you're not listening. You're not listening. You can't be hearing
You
what
got
I'm saying.
it be going down just like that. Women say
It
they
sounds
want an
like you're
alpha,
saying,
they
I'm
get
mad that
one,
you don't want a
and then they
beta.
argue with them.
I'm mad that you don't want, I'm mad that you don't want, like, bro, I'm allowed to want what I want at the end of the beginning of the day. You're mad. It sounds like you're
When
mad, 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 mad.
nine
That's what you're like,
nine
mad.
nine
Like,
out of
there's
10
women out here
women
that just don't like the beta. I'm sorry, we just don't like the beta. It's some that's okay with the beta and some is that's not okay with the beta.
they
Like,
they
no, I'm sorry.
they don't they don't
It's,
like
no.
they don't like what they won't argue with. They only
Again,
like what they'll
how
argue
if
with.
I am going, if I like the alpha, that makes me the beta.
If he's alpha,
You're
he
not a
sure as hell ain't gonna be arguing with you, is he?
hold off
For
rip.
what?
Real talk. It ain't about to be no
For
talking back and
what?
none of that.
For what? I'ma respect them.
And
So
I'ma
you gonna do that
respect
off
them.
rip.
Trust
So what
me.
makes
now
you do
watch
that?
this. Watch this.
Trust
Watch this.
me.
Watch this. What would make you respect them?
Respect what? You
If
didn't finish the question.
once you're respecting this man, what's causing you to respect him?
So you telling me a nice beta guy, you can't respect him? He don't
I respect
deserve none of your
everybody.
respect.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna be with him.
wavy.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not
you
gonna
better
be
be
no.
listening, wavy.
I'm not
You
gonna be
better
with
be
him like
listening,
that. No, I'm
Biggie.
not gonna be with him. No, I'm not gonna do
Listen to
that.
your
So
I'm
listen
to
to
be
not
your
a
gonna be
beta,
with
you
logic,
him.
gonna
sis.
run over the
Listen to your
beta.
logic.
I'm not gonna
You're
be
not
with him.
you're not
Black
gonna
brother,
argue.
you gonna run him
What's
over
gonna what's gonna
because he a
cause
I
beta.
just
you,
know I ain't even going. We ain't even gonna be at period.
sis,
I'm gonna go to the
we
left.
can hear you.
I ain't.
Would
So
you
you gonna run from the beta. You gonna run
what
away from the beta.
I would
so the
turn
question is
it
this,
down.
what's causing you to respect the alpha? Go ahead.
What's causing me to respect the alpha?
Sis, you're thinking about how to answer the question
So no, I have the
because you know
answer
what
for
I'm
you. I
asking
have the
you.
answer. So, okay, let's put this out there. Let's put this on the block, right?
You're still
Eh,
thinking. She's
Hold on,
downloading
no, I'm
right now,
not.
y'all.
Let's put this on the
She's
block.
downloading. Y'all can hear it, right? Dot dot
So
dot. Now loading
Slow,
King's
I like
link
slow,
because
Yaya
she know what's
Bantu.
going
slow.
on.
Everybody knows that, right? Everybody know I like Yaya Bantu, right? Okay. I'm tell you what I like about Yaya Bantu. Yaya Bantu is an alpha, and I know he is an alpha, even though he's not in my. You feel me? I know he an alpha. So at the end and the beginning, I like him because I'm 41 years old. He's younger than me, and he still call me little girl.
Alright. Okay, so
I
check
like,
it out. So
you know
check
what I
it out.
mean? I
Check it
like
That's
out.
all
that in
you.
He's
him. I like
alpha.
that in him.
He's
That's all
I
you
alpha
like
know.
that in
because
him.
he's alpha because you're attracted to him and he talks sweet to you, so it works.
No,
So
that's
the
not
chemistry is
true.
there. That's it.
Bro,
Now
we don't
now
even talk like that.
if he
We
did
don't
now
talk like that. I
let's
see
say
him
he
in group and things
disrespected
like
you.
that.
Let's say he didn't call
We
you
talked a
sweetie and
few
all that.
times.
If he didn't call you sweetie and all that, you would be
He didn't
like,
call me sweetie, he
man,
call me
F
little
him.
girl.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
Little
check the
girl.
link.
he's younger
Yeah, yeah,
than
check the
me.
link.
He's younger than
So,
me.
so you saying a regular guy that's working wearing a suit every day, work a good job, peaceful man, stable man. You saying that don't like to argue, that don't like to raise his
But that
voice.
I don't think
That
that's what makes a beta.
you saying that's not good enough for you.
That's not my
If he
idea of
working,
what a beta is. That's
he
not my
working
idea of what a
awful.
beta
He
is.
he pushing the pen. Okay, but he a very nice, peaceful guy. He don't get loud. He don't get in arguments. He don't get in drama. That's not good enough for
But
you.
that don't make a man a beta, that just make him humble.
So you don't like a humble man?
I like a
You want an
humble
alpha.
man.
You don't want a humble man. You want an alpha man.
Again, you have to understand, you're not even asking me what my perception of a alpha is. You've
Okay,
never
what is
asked
it?
me that. Never. But I
Answer,
just
Uh,
told you what
ask
I thought
yourself.
it
what?
was. What
Ask
my
yourself.
perception of a alpha
You know she
is.
don't know what an alpha is. She
He's
probably ain't never
younger
had no
than
alpha.
me.
Hey, Silk, answer.
She's never had alpha, I'm sure. Like she don't know
Like
what alpha
he's
is.
younger than me and called me a little girl. Oh.
Okay.
To
Okay.
be an
Okay.
alpha, first off, you got to be an alpha amongst you got to be an alpha amongst beta males, and beta males got to respect you as an alpha. You got to be looked up to. That's basically like being a team leader, captain of the team type shit. Those are alphas, guys that other guys look up to and respect.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
could
what makes an
say that,
alpha.
but I mean that's a part
You
of it.
know who the alpha
But
is,
you're
Silk?
looking at it in the sense and thought of
You
a
know who the alpha
male.
is in
You're
People
not
have
Courtship
looking
Women?
at
respect from
how
his
me
peers
as a
also.
Hey,
woman,
hey,
you
Silk. You
can't
know who
think
the
like a
alpha is?
woman. Just
Hey,
like
Silk.
no,
Yeah.
you can't think
Hey, I'm gonna
about it
tell
how
you.
I think about it.
Hey,
How
watch
I'm gonna
this.
look at it.
Hey, sis, watch this. I'm gonna tell you what the alpha is in your definition, whether you like it or not. The alpha is the man that you know all the women are competing for.
Actually, that's not true. I never liked the
Yeah, it is.
popular dude, baby. I'm from Florida. I'm from Florida.
The
I
one,
never
look,
like I
look,
never liked
watch
the
this,
popular
watch this,
ones.
watch
No,
this,
I
darkness,
like
hold up though.
the
Hey,
silent,
darkness,
deadly
watch this,
ones.
Silk.
darkness, hold up, but hold up
I
though,
like the
darkness. But see,
silent, deadly
but
ones. I
but
like
but
them.
hey, so okay, so you won't listen to a beta, or you won't give a beta a chance, but so it's like, have all your bosses, have they all been alphas? Have all your supervisors and leads, have they been alphas?
Again, I was a black superiority dom for 11 years. I dominated white men.
They
Exactly.
paid you to
See,
do it though.
she proved my point. She
But
proved
I
my
didn't.
point.
Wait a minute. You said
Some
be with
men
them
some
again,
men like to be dominated
again.
by a woman when a woman is
But
not a
wait a minute.
dominant
And I
vessel.
did not say that they didn't. But that
That was
man
like
to me
30
is a
minutes. That's
beta
like 1 hour
male.
out of a whole day. That ain't like it was all day long, every damn day or some shit.
I mean, no, it wasn't.
You
But
trying
you
to talk
asked
about an
me.
experience like you just lived the experience, like you was in that experience for 10 years straight or something. It ain't
I
rocket. Like
was,
you talking about something that
honey.
went down for a
I
couple of
was.
minutes.
I've always been an entrepreneur. Always, all my life. I've had a few jobs here and there, but I've always been an entrepreneur.
You've
That was
always
always more my speed.
Hey,
so
Good I can
hey,
you've
walk
always trying
into.
to be
hey,
a
hey,
little
man,
alpha yourself.
Silk. See, women like men that they know that other women are competing for, and the reason why is because
No, it just sounds
women
like
like to flex.
you're a beta
So
a little bit, Dwayne, and you might
that's
be a little
fine.
bit in
That's
your
fine.
feels.
You can say what you want.
That's what it just
So
sounds like a
when a
little bit.
woman when a woman gets the man, she's like it's
Hey,
more of
she
like an
talking
inside.
shit.
It's like an inside thing. It's like an
Because I know
inside thing.
what I
So
know him for 5 paces.
it's all
I
right.
know him. I've been in this
You
life
could
with
Hey,
talk
him.
over
I
me.
know
It's
him.
okay. It's okay. You could talk over
I don't
me. You
even
don't
know
got to
why.
hear the
I don't even
truth.
know why. I don't even know why people over here trying to defend beta males, bro. Like, what the hell's going on here, man?
hey,
She
she
calling
calling
I
me.
mean,
She
niggas
why
calling
don't
me
you
a
bastards.
give
beta
the
because I'm telling her some shit
Hey,
she knows
why
true.
don't you give the beta males
hey,
why
I'm
don't
gonna
you
just
give the beta males a chance? The beta males need a chance. No, they don't. No, they
pause.
don't.
They don't.
At the end of the day,
I don't want to
at the
choose
end of the
on
day,
somebody else
a
to
woman
choose,
wants
not me. I
a
don't
woman
know.
wants a man that's stronger than her, that can lead her, that's smarter than her, that's more competent,
Uh-oh.
taller, all that stuff. That's what
Yep.
that's in a woman's DNA. They've been wanting us since the beginning of
Nigga,
time.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
nigga.
regular stuff though. I mean,
You know what
they
statistics
can't
say?
all
You
get
want
an
to know what
alpha.
statistics say? Hold on. You want to know
You
what
think every
statistics
woman
say?
can get an alpha?
Statistics say that since the beginning of time, only 40% of men have been reproducing. Meaning 60% of men
Right.
that's been
No,
walking on this earth since the beginning of time are basically ugly or not attractive to women.
Thank
no,
you.
20%
Thank
of
you.
of the man
And
population
that's why she
sleep
called
with
me a beta
80% of the
because I
women.
pretty much just
Yeah,
said, so
I
watch
know
out,
all
Misery.
that.
She gonna call
The
you a
good
beta.
looking
You keep talking
guys,
like that.
the rich guys, the famous guys, the playboys,
And
the Casanovas.
but
Those are
not
the ones that are sleeping with all the women.
And you know
We're the
what?
It
And
brother,
you
just
know,
but
sounds like
and
even
you
check
in
this.
males,
your
hold on,
feelings,
even
bro.
males,
I'm
hold on, even
sorry.
males,
And you might not be, I
but
could be wrong, but I don't know.
Who are
hold
they
on,
feminine?
even males judge other males. That's why we have alpha and betas. Even males know who the
Right.
alpha is and who
I'm
the
just
beta
putting it
is.
out there. Like, not everybody,
So
not every
women
female
do this.
gonna get an alpha.
Sniff it out, and women sniff it out also. It's just like when you walk into a room, right, and you
Women don't
see
know what they
uh,
want.
and you see a man, right? Let's say you go to a party, whatever, and you see a man in there with a gorgeous woman, right? She's respectable. You could tell this woman loves her man and respects her man. The first thing all the men in that room is going to say to themselves is like, "Damn, what does this man do for a living? How did this man acquire this beautiful young beautiful young lady, respectable young lady?" Men
That's face
recognize
value.
game.
That's face
Men
value.
recognize
That's
who the
face
alpha male
value.
in the room is all the time, just like a woman. When a woman walks
You going
when
on
a
face
woman walks
value
into a
though?
room, she knows who the alpha male is.
Nah, cause I know real alphas. Dog. I'm talking about niggas that slept with like 1,000 chicks and better. Like real alphas, man.
But that
Them
don't make
cats
a
you
man
talking
an
about,
alpha.
them ain't alpha. What you what?
That don't
Nah, the
make a
numbers
man an
count.
alpha.
How it don't?
Sis,
Cause
Yes,
that's how
it
you
sis,
does.
judge. That's
you
how you
Yes,
lying.
it
judge.
does.
Here's
That's
why.
how
Yes,
you
it
Here's
does.
why
judge
you
about
lying, sis.
A
You
man
bring
that
it off
can
your
sleep
market
with a lot of
value.
women
You bring
So
is
it
an
off your
alpha.
market
It's
value.
Bro,
You
definitely
I
an
bring it
wish
off
I
your
could
women,
bring
filter.
somebody in
wo-
this group right
women,
now.
Hold
women
on,
like to
sis,
floss on other
hold on,
women.
wait,
They
wait,
like
sis,
they like
make
to
it make,
flex on
but
other
don't
women and be like, look, I got him and I got him and you
exactly
don't because I'm better looking
make
and
it make
all this
sense.
shit.
No, honestly, I'm gonna tell you the
Exactly.
real. I'm gonna tell you the real. I'm gonna be honest. To me, an alpha male is that male that will not. No, that's
No,
gonna make
no,
you
no,
work for
sis.
him a little
The
bit.
alpha male is the one that all the women identify. This is what the brother Dwayne's saying. This is why women
But they make
compete with
you
each other
work
to
for
get this,
them.
to
They're not
get
just
this male
taking
because
anything.
all
They got a
no,
standard.
sis. No, sis. The reason why these women are attracted to this male and not attracted to the guy that works at Starbucks or fucking Burger King or at a damn cell phone stand, the reason why women aren't attracted to him is because he's just not an alpha. The women, the ones that, like I said, women are in competition with each other all the time. This is why
All
y'all
the
wear
time.
makeup.
But
This is why
that's
y'all dress it.
material,
This is
though.
why y'all
That's
dress nice.
material.
Hold on, wait. I'm talking about your job. This is why women wear makeup. This is why y'all dress up. Is because y'all compete with each other.
That's
You
fact.
women are high competitive with each other. So if a group of women like a certain man, you know what you're most likely gonna like. You're gonna like that man also, because all the other
Exactly.
women
Yup.
in the same room want
I give you
that
that
man,
one. Yeah,
And
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 you're
you
yeah.
all gonna
and the
Yup,
reason
I
why
compete
give
she
you that
like him
for
one.
the
and the reason
But
why
you're
she
attention,
thinking
like him
about
and
is
it.
you're
because
all
once
You're
he
gonna
thinking
take
about
compete
an
for the
emotional
attention.
thinking woman. I'm a
You're all gonna
logical thinking
compete.
woman, man. Not me. Not
women compete
me.
Yes,
for
and a
women
Hey,
logical
compete
that
for
woman.
brother
Okay,
preaching
so
attention.
right there.
wait. So, and as a logical woman, if you step into that room, like I said, and all the women are on this guy's jock, the reason why is because most
He's
likely
just
he's
saying
tall,
in
he's
general.
And
handsome.
you know
Hold on,
what?
he's
You know
tall,
what?
he's
He's
handsome.
saying in
He probably
general,
has
not
his
No,
shit
not
no,
together.
no,
good
no,
and
no.
bad.
I'm
Not
gonna tell
He's
you
bad.
what's
probably
gonna
very
make me
But in
like
charismatic.
them.
general,
Hold on,
not
he's
personal,
probably
but in
very
general.
charismatic. That is the reason why the women are flocking to him. The
No,
guy that's
actually,
acting like
that's
a
not
fucking
true. Can I
nerd,
say something? Can I
that
say
guy
something?
in the
I'm a
same club is getting
sapiosexual, bro.
ignored.
I like the brain more than
You
anything.
know how you know you telling the
He's
truth because
speaking in
she won't let you hear yourself.
hold on, y'all. He's speaking in general. He's not talking about you.
Exactly.
Say that
I'm not
again.
speaking about you specifically, but in general, yes. Most women, if they go into a room and they notice a man that they're all trying to get, I guarantee you that's that woman that just walked in, she would do the same thing. It's all about
That's true.
competition. Who can get the best male?
I
That is
feel
the
what you're saying.
alpha.
That
No
I
one's
feel
going to
what
the
you're
club and be
saying, but
like,
it's
oh, I might find me. Hold on, sis, real quick. No one goes to the club, be like, oh yeah, I can't wait to find me a scrub. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You know that. Oh yeah, I
Exactly.
want
I
that
mean,
5 foot guy that came riding in his best friend's ride, like the song TLC says, no scrubs, right? That ain't the dude you're looking for. You're looking for the dude that came in with the Lambo, who's buying up all the
Hey,
VIP bottles, and he's like,
but
"Hey,
that's the
hmm
issue
sweetie,
right
do
there,
you want to
though.
come up to the
That,
VIP?" And you know what your ass gonna say?
that
Yes, daddy. Yes, I'll be happy to go in the VIP with you, daddy. Can I
hey,
take that
that's the
Lambo
issue
after the
right there.
club?
They
Yep.
supposed to be picking their
Stop it.
caliber. They be
He's
trying
Yep.
to pick out their
stupid.
caliber and trying
He's
to get out
stupid.
their range when they need to be picking downward anyways. And like they be hyping themselves up too dang much, drinking their own sauce, gassing themselves up, overhyping. You know what I'm saying? Then when they get here with the realization, you know what I'm
Hey,
saying, that it ain't working.
hey,
You know,
Silk.
yeah.
Hey, Silk.
And
I
watch
be
this.
having
And watch
business.
this.
Hey,
This how you could prove. This how you could prove what Misery said is right.
hold up,
Because let's say a woman.
hold up. I be having bitches coming up to me. I be like, bitch, you know you ain't got no time of day. What the fuck wrong with you?
See, that's how I like them. Yes, but you said I can't. What?
Nah, you got it, Ducky. It's on you, Ducky.
That's how I like them. I like them like that.
So this how you know
They be a
what
little
Andrew was saying
online.
was right, and it's very simple. Look, it's like this: a woman gets a man, right? He's got the Lambo, he's got the mansion, he's got all this money. But let's say he's not attractive. Let's say he's not charismatic. He's just got the finance part. What does she do? She cheat on him with a man that don't even make half as much. But the reason why is because she got the resources from him, but she went to the
He's a
man that
poor
all the
boy,
women want because he's handsome and he's charismatic.
handyman, cable guy.
So
But what if she's a sapiosexual, someone that doesn't even look at looks like that, and she look more at the brain? I'm a sapiosexual.
there's where the
I like
charisma, there's
somebody
where the
that
charisma come
can
in.
rock my brain. Like
There's where the
real
charisma
talk,
come in.
Dwayne, if you want who you was, bro, your brain is something heavy.
Sapiosexual. What's the sapiosexual? What is that?
Heavy. Huh?
What's the sapiosexual?
A
I don't know what the,
sapiosexual?
she got. I don't know what the. I know a poly, but what the? Yeah, tell me what I do poly, but tell me what that shit mean.
I'm poly. What's sapiosexual?
A sapiosexual is
I believe
someone
That's all I know.
a
who's attracted to
sapiosexual
intelligence.
intelligence, yes. Yes.
Yeah, they're attracted to intelligence.
He got
That's
smart
what it is.
personality. He got a good
They're
talk.
attracted to a. There are certain
Charisma to
women out
me
there
is
that
being
they are attracted to
charming.
intelligence. But
Yes.
with
Charisma to me
intelligence,
is
okay,
being
but with
charming.
intelligence,
That's true.
It's
I'll give it that.
Female. What females like ain't nobody
with
attracted to no intelligence. What?
with intelligence comes all of that though.
It's
With intelligence comes leadership.
They looking at finances. They looking at finances. Period. That's all they looking at. And then not to mention you talking about 1% of the population that even got that kind of bread. But then not to mention you trying to tell
They'll cheat on that man. They'll cheat on that
you trying
man.
to tell a man that can buy you trying to tell a man that can buy 10 Lambos what to do, how he can act, and what he needs to be thinking. Like,
well, 90% of all
you ain't got no
women
choice
are
but to buy.
cheaters. You know, all 90% of women are all cheaters, man. And I'm gonna tell you the reason why. I'm gonna tell you the reason why 90% of women are all cheaters.
They putting pictures up all the time. They always showing themselves. They always advertising.
No. The
They
reason
always
why
searching for
women are
attention.
the reason why women are cheaters is because they do not go. How you say? They don't get what they're after. See, like a male, right? When a male hunts, right? When we go after a woman, we go after a woman we desire, and that's going to fit our criteria to mate or to marry with. We go after it, right? Yep. Women, they don't go after what they want. They actually they get the attention from the men, and then they pick from the litter. You know what I mean? So they'll pick the best guy. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Hold on. So if a girl is talking to like 5 dudes, she'll pick the best one out of the 5. But even though that's the best one out of the 5, that's still not the man that she really wants. Statistics have shown that 90% of Statistics show that 90% of women are married to men who are not their first choice.
Yeah, they don't even like
90%.
They with these niggas.
Exactly. That's the dude that they settle for because he's more probably financially stable. He might be a good father, whatever the case may be. But when it comes to sexual attraction, that's not the dude. That's not him.
They're not even getting it. Like they not. It's so many
women cheat. So what I tell women is, this is what I tell women. I tell women, listen, if you really want a real husband that you don't want to cheat on, you have to go and do what males do. You have to go hunt. You have to be the progressor. You're gonna have to go after that guy that you want and that you're sexually attracted to and get that man. Because if it doesn't work that way, I'm telling you right now, you're gonna cheat on that man.
I like that. I like that.
Because they don't have no respect for the man. They have so many options though too though. They got so many people telling them, they got 1,000 guys telling them they can do better and they can get G5 airplanes and all this other shit waiting on them. even though it's a story, it's just a lie, but they still be believing that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The women, they just hellified corrupted. Then not to mention you throw in ADHD into it, you throw in the cell phones into it.
That's
Yeah, I'm a
crazy.
psychology, sociology expert. Like I do all that shit, therapy, you name it. I know all type of motherfucking diagnosis when it comes to all that shit. OCD, bordering, all that. I can tell all the traits on that shit. And most women, they're too busy driving off that right now. That's why they're always on their phones. They're always on their
And,
Instagram. They're always getting hype off the attention. They're
Yeah.
steady feeding off the attention. But I mean, that's a dirty game they playing though. Like shoot,
But
because
here
ain't
go
like I said,
my thing.
At the end of the day, all women are hypergamous. Wait, what is it like? Was it Chris Rock? I mean, Chris Brown said it best. When a rich nigga wants you, and your nigga can't do nothing for you. These hoes ain't loyal.
Back.
no, they're not.
Straight up, the women are always looking for the bigger ticket. Meaning that if she gets with a dude, right? Let's say she's with
They're
a dude for 5,
opportunists.
7 years. He's on the same
Opportunists.
level. He's only making around 40, 50,000 a year. Let's say Tyrone pull up. Like I said, he's slinging crack. He making like $500,000. He's balling. Trust me, your woman's gonna end up leaving you for that man.
That just
yeah.
might be the standard of women that you like that do that.
No.
You
I'm
yourself
talking
might have
about
a, you know what I
women.
mean?
I'm
I
talking
don't
about
know.
women in general. I'm not talking about you,
It's a
sis. I'm
it's a
Speaking
talking
in
about women
woman's
general,
in
not
general.
nature
something
in general to
personal.
be that
Women in
way.
general
Okay,
are
well, in
hyper.
general,
Women in
here's what
general
I
are
would
Let
say
me
to
talk.
hyper.
that.
Let me
Here's what
talk a
I
little
would say
bit.
to that. Well, go ahead.
Okay, like I'm gonna say this. You know what? When you think about it, like just think about all the rich women that put up with like domestic violence and shit. Like when they be putting up with that shit and they living in these big ass houses and these big ass mansions when they could have been motherfucking bought a plane ticket and flown their ass away from that shit, but they ride that shit out only because they in love with the motherfucking lifestyle. They in love with the
Oh,
bags.
well, then if
They in
that's
love
the
with the
case,
cars. They not in love
if
with. They never was in love with the man.
that's the case, then why did Janet Jackson stay with her? She literally went on the stage singing her song saying, "This is me. This is me. I'm going through this thing with this man." She's Janet Jackson.
Halle Berry was going through shit. Fucking T-Boz from TLC, she was going through. Left Eye was going through shit. Talking about
They
them one of
were
those
their
scrubs. They
own,
was getting their ass beat
you know what I
behind
mean?
closed
And they were
doors.
still working with these men. Come on, man.
But the issue
And
is
have
though,
their
there's so many men out
own, got
here.
to their
How y'all
own
manage to
right.
pick the wrong ones? Is the real issue. How many
Hey,
good ones do y'all pass up?
Nah, but let's get back to these women who are established
Are you telling me that there's just
and
a
still
line
staying
of
with this
billionaires
man?
waiting to marry
Come on,
Beyonce?
bro.
No, she can't do
Okay,
any
for
better
real.
than Jay-Z.
N-
So
At
therefore, she
all,
stayed with
exactly.
that, even though he cheated on her and whatever the case may be. Even though
She
she has
can't do
songs,
better than
and
Jay-Z.
we all know
Like
about
Taraji
Beyonce.
P. Henson or
How she
the
talking about,
sister
single.
twins,
It
Tia
was none. You
Samira
know why?
or
Because
whatever,
she
Tia
even
Mallory.
realized
Oh, this is nuts.
I mean, first off, if she established and she got all that type of bread, any dude she do get with, she not gonna get with an alpha because he gonna have to bow down to her. Or she gonna have to be submissive, and she already been making all this bread, which more than likely she gonna have to get with a beta that she not gonna respect. She gonna have to motherfucking date down. She can't date up because it ain't like
so
a
you
guy
so that's what I was trying to tell
for
her
her.
was
She
she
getting
said,
older,
"Oh, I want an alpha, a man that
like
leads."
her
Well, if
value
he's
is dying
leading,
out
it's
every
because you're
day.
not arguing with his ass. That's the only reason why you're saying he's leading.
I don't
And
want to
how
do
is it
that.
that you're not arguing with him? Because he's a beta. The
I'm like
definition of
Malcolm
what you
X.
say
I
that
like
you
what
don't
Malcolm
like.
X said. He even told his wife, "Hey, you don't raise your voice under my roof. You don't raise your voice in this house. We don't argue. That's not what we do. You talk to me with some respect." Like Malcolm X had to check his girl, and then not to mention she was tripping on that fool because he wasn't having sex with her. I'm like, God damn! Like y'all expect a man to come home be horny? He out here fighting for civil rights and shit. You know what I'm saying? But you out here talking shit about the man because he ain't in the mood all the time.
I mean,
That
I
ain't good
think,
enough for
bro,
him.
that's
That ain't
come
good
on, bro.
enough.
That's
Boy,
not
never
fair.
happened.
That's not fair. That's not
I
fair
mean,
because that's not fair.
they give women
Well,
everything. Like y'all give everything, and then y'all still go enhance shit. Like y'all already got everything, and then y'all go enhance shit even more.
that's not
For
all
what?
of us,
You supposed to
bro.
be happy with what God gave your ass.
Yeah, that's not all of us, my God. That's not all of us. You see, I rock my afro. You know what I mean? The most I wear is some lashes because I ain't got none. You know what I mean? But you know, I don't know, bro. You can't it don't feel like you're generalizing at this point. It just I don't know.
Hey, y'all,
I
hold
don't
on,
I'm
hold
know.
on,
just
real
saying.
quick. Hold on,
No,
real quick,
I ain't
y'all.
doing no you
Hold on,
story.
hold on, hold on,
Nah, I
hold
ain't
on,
no
hold on, hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick, y'all. Brother Daniel, brother Daniel. All right, never mind. Y'all keep going. My bad.
Can I say something? It's just
Yeah,
like
you good,
in my
girl.
beliefs.
Hey, you been rocking with us though, so you good.
It's just like in my belief system, right? Men want a traditional woman, but aren't traditional men. Aha.
Whoa, nah.
Hold
Women
on, hold on, hold
definitely
on,
not
hold on.
traditional.
That's that. I would say this. Most
Y'all not
men
our
are.
grandma.
No, there's nothing really changed with men. What really changed is feminism. That's basically what's the problem. You know what I'm saying? How
What?
can a man be a man when you have a thing called feminism? When they're talking about
Hey, brother.
equality
Hey,
and to talk
misery.
about, oh, we got to
Yeah,
be
I think
equal,
that
and then you
did
have
mess everything up. I really do. I think that just jacked up everything.
So we're
yes,
women oppressed?
feminism. Yeah,
Feminism,
say again.
rights, women rights, and all that. I think that just messed up everything.
That's what
It
basically
really,
messed up.
me,
That's basically
I
what
like
messed it all up.
the way it was back in the day, like in England, when
It's
the
a
women,
contradiction.
in a
Feminism is a
way,
contradiction
I think
to
I would have been
how
better.
you say. Feminism is a contradiction to how you say when a male is being a gentleman. For in order for a male to be a gentleman, meaning he has to open the door for a woman, right? He has to pay all the bills, pay for the dinner, pay right. This is not equality. How can you have feminism but then want a man to be traditional? Those two don't go together.
So
In
so
order for a
so
man to be
this
We say
traditional,
that
you have
ain't
to play the role.
equality,
Meaning, a
huh?
woman has to play the role, and she can't be. There is no equality. There is no equality. When if you want a man to be a gentleman and stuff like that, there is no equality. So it's either you want equality, be a feminist, or you want a gentleman, or you want a man. Right? You can't have it both ways.
I like the
Traditional gender
gentleman.
role.
That's always been
Okay,
my thing.
okay. So it says right here, Isaiah 3:12. As for my people, children are their oppressors, and women rule over them. O my people, they which lead thee cause thee to err and destroy the way of thy paths. It's even written in the scripture that a
And
woman is
that's
not to be the
why
head.
I will. If you notice something, but in the other group we were in Slaughter House group, I would always say, why don't y'all pray for the capable women to wail for our men? Wail for these
I
men,
would
man. What are y'all
darkness. What
doing?
scripture was that? Darkness. What scripture was that?
That was
This a whole
Isaiah
other
3 and
group.
12.
We don't talk about other groups in this group.
Okay,
Just
so
those
in
My
the
people
book
bad.
of
that
I'm
Isaiah,
matter.
sorry.
what
I'm
you're
sorry.
talking
I'm
about,
sorry. My
right?
bad.
So
My
Just
what
bad.
you're
those
My
talking
people
bad.
that
about,
stand on that matters.
My bad.
so basically, what
My
you're
bad.
talking about in the book
Fuck
of
you,
In the
Michelle.
book of Isaiah, right? What is basically showing you is that a woman should not be leading, right? Even her children, because even a woman can lead the children wrong. This is the importance of a man. Just like I was saying the other night about how a woman she loves unconditionally, while a man loves his children under conditions. Okay, a woman,
Yeah.
like I said, so if the reason why Isaiah is saying what it's saying is basically saying, well, if you leave it up to a woman, she's going to end up coddling that, especially a young man, and basically stop his progression. Instead of putting discipline into the child, she's going to coddle him. Oh, poor baby. Oh, you didn't make the basketball team. Oh, you're not popular. Oh, you're this girl turned you down for a day, and
Yeah.
she'll like, oh, let's go out for ice cream. While as a
We're all
man, the
winners.
difference between
We're
how a
all
man
winners.
would raise that. The difference between how a man would handle that situation is that if his son came home told about I didn't make the basketball team, or if his son came out told told them, hey, how can I talk to girls? The man is not going to be like, oh man, poor you. No, the man's going to
You
actually
gotta try
teach
harder.
his son how to
Can I
Practice.
be
say
better.
Yeah.
something? Can I say something? I had a situation with my son, right? And he called me like, Mom, Tell me why I took my CNA. I don't even know it for no other name. CNA. That's her name. CNA. My CNA girl, we went to the gun range. For the first time, I took her to the gun range and she blocked me. Like, what's up with that? I said, son, maybe
She
the
got
look
options.
in your eye, right, when you were shooting at the gun range, she might have thought, oh, he'd have been here before this gun range. Yeah, he looked like a killer for real, and it might have intimidated her. This is what I told him. Just look, watch, she gonna end up calling you back. And today he called me like, Mom, she unblocked me. I ain't even finna talk to her. All right, that's your choice.
You raising him to be an alpha or a beta?
What you mean?
I'm asking
I'm
you.
raising him to balance. I want him to be able to balance things. I want him to have common sense as well as street sense, book sense to balance.
Women are more prone to not, and I'm not saying all women. I'm not generalizing them all, but women are
Right,
more
right, right. I
prone.
feel it.
Women are more prone to allow a boy. Like they're the ones. Women would be like, "Oh, it's okay that he's painting his nails and he wants to put on girl shoes. Oh, let him have fun." But a man won't put up with that. A man be like, "Look, you're a man.
Take that
Who?
shit off.
Discipline is there."
Take that shit off.
Who? Baby, my son.
But like I said, hold on,
No.
sis, and like I was saying about the children, about how women love their children unconditionally. Like I said, like if your son was to go on a killing spree, you know what I'm saying? I'm very sure you might be, disgusted of what he did, but you know what? You would still
You gonna
go and
visit him in
visit him.
jail?
You would still go visit him in
Yeah.
jail, and you would still love your son, right? The difference
The
is
mother's
if
love is
a male
unconditional.
did that, if a
No.
male did that, I would stop
She on
talking
his
to my
own.
son. A man, like I said, a man loves his children under conditions. If I raise a child and he's a piece of shit, you know what I will end up doing? I will disown him. I will disown him. I was like,
Actually,
you ain't acting
you
right.
keep
You ain't acting
generalizing.
right. I'm not gonna speak to you. You get the hell out of my life. You're a menace to society. Blah 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 blah. Women don't do that. I want to say it never happens, but most likely they will not ever do that to a child. It don't matter
Bro,
what the
that's
child
not
does. She will
true.
love him unconditionally.
That's not always true, bro. Like now,
I didn't
my
say that.
son,
You heard me just say that, sis. I didn't
I
say
hear
I didn't
you,
say every time. I didn't say every
but
time, but I'm
all
talking
I
about
can
in
tell you
general.
is me. All I can tell you is
Yeah,
me.
okay. So if your son, you're telling me if your son went on a killing spree, you would cut your son off for the rest of his life, or would you still go visit him in jail?
Here's what I would say. I'm not gonna make him feel like he the black sheep, you know what I mean, or nothing like that. I'm not gonna do him that. No. But at the
Okay, then.
same
So that's what I'm
time,
talking about. That's the
Did you
difference,
just say
sister, and
that?
that's the
Did
system.
you just
I'm
say
not
And
gonna
that's
that?
what,
I'm
and
not
that's
gonna do
and
You're
I'm
not
trying to
gonna
tell you,
make up
sis.
this.
And I'm trying to
You're
tell you,
gonna
sis.
stick
That's the
by
difference between a man, and that's the difference
it. You
between a
literally
man and
said
a female. A man
that.
would easily cut his son off all ties if he does not act right. If I'm a good man and I try to raise my children good, and they do the opposite, a man will be like he'll cut him off. A woman will be like, a woman would be like, even though my son did the most wickedest shit, I still love him. And
Y'all don't even
that's
got
the
no doubt in
difference,
y'all head. Y'all don't even
you
doubt the
know.
shit. You just like, I'm still gonna be that baby. I ain't worried about it. Like, not know you fucked up or none of that
Exactly.
shit. Like that's how like when
And
them
that's the
killers be
and
that's
sis
not
when them
and
for
that's
killers
me
the
be
to
mad
do.
as
That you
fuck,
know what I mean? That's
and
and
I'm
for a
gonna tell you right
man
they
to
be
now,
like,
do.
and sis, that is
they
the
be
most
That's
like,
for a
oh, my
important,
man.
and
baby
that is the
dead
most
and your baby
important reason.
alive.
And everything I just mentioned is the most important reason why a father
That's
is
how the only
important
parents
in a
accountable
family's
for that
life.
kind of shit. For people
Yeah,
getting
I'm not
murdered and
gonna
shit
do
like
that. I'm not
that.
gonna treat my
They
baby like
act
no
like
black
shit
sheep.
cool. The
No.
mama was like, you killed everybody, but the mama was still cool. You know, she still was there for her son. You know what I'm saying? And
But
shit.
you know what's funny? And you know what's funny, brother, is that you heard the sister say, she said, well, I'm not gonna make him the black sheep, meaning she's still gonna love
Right.
this guy, right? And this is
Yeah.
what I'm talking about.
Like, why the fuck would you
Hold
say
on, women love their children unconditionally, but women do not love men unconditionally.
that?
A
Nah, they
man
love
can cheat on
children.
her. A man can cheat on her. He could probably neglect her, and she'll end up hating that man. and not, and just getting away from that man. That's what I'm saying. A love for a woman to a man is not unconditional, but
What's that,
when a
brother?
man loves a
Bond.
woman, it is forever. I'll put it to you like this: when a man loves a woman, it is for real. Meaning that this
I get
man
what you're saying.
would
I
die
get
for
it.
you. Not only would
I
he
get
Yeah,
it.
die for you, not only
I
would
get
he
we
it.
gotta
die
put
for
our
you,
life on the
but he
line.
would he would
I
Our
get it.
hold on.
livelihood.
It's not
I
that
get
only that
that.
he would die for you, that he would even risk his freedom for you. Most men that are in prison today is because of a woman. It's because of a
I get
woman,
that.
whether they were trying to
I
provide
get
for her,
that.
trying to do something for her, or trying to protect her.
So
Men
so
love for real. Men love for
I
real.
think
Women love men
I can only
with
speak for
condition.
myself, my guy. I can only speak for myself. And I will say this. At what point do you say stop though? You know what I mean? Is there a point? Is there not supposed to be a stop point?
That
Like at what
exactly. That's
point
what I'm
is
trying to
there
tell
a
you. There should be.
boundary?
Okay, just like you said, there should be a stop point. Why can't women do that with their children? That's what I'm saying. Women can love kids unconditionally, but they can't love their man unconditionally. Why is that? When at the end of the day, you know what? Your child's
Oh,
gonna
I
grow
know
up. Hold on,
why. I
wait,
know why
sis,
because
real quick. One day, your child is gonna grow up. He's going to leave the house, and you know who you're gonna be stuck with? Your husband, the person
but
that
guess
you're supposed
what?
to be living the rest of your
Listen
life
what you
with.
just
But
said.
yet,
I'm
women
stuck
are
with
so quick to throw
him.
away their husbands nowadays. They're so
He
quick to
But
gonna
you
throw
leave
away
left
us
their
him again,
husbands
another
alone.
man.
and love their children unconditionally. And
But
to
the
me,
baby
that's
is
wrong.
gone.
You're
He's
supposed to be
gone. He's
loving
off
your.
doing his own thing, right?
No,
But I'm
what I'm trying
stuck
to tell
here
you,
with
sis, what I'm trying to tell
you
you, sis, is
as
that
a
y'all have it
man.
backwards. No, what I'm trying to tell you, sis, is that y'all have it backwards. Y'all are supposed to be loving
I
your
don't think
men
so.
unconditionally and loving your
I don't think
children under
so. I think
conditions.
there's supposed to be a boundary. That sounds narcissistic to me. I think there's supposed to be boundaries. If there are no boundaries, then basically no. And that's why me and my ex spiritual husband who was claiming to be Israelite are not together to this day. Why we decreed. He was a narcissist. No, I'm cool. I'm good. Because he thought like that too, even when he decided to go and be with another woman from another tribe who was a witch. Nah, I'm cool. There gotta be a boundary. She was a
So
witch.
okay, okay, wait. Everybody
And
heard
he
her boundary.
claiming
So
that.
her
Come on, bro.
boundary was
I ain't doing
her
that. Come
boundary. Hold on,
on.
everybody just heard her logic. So her boundary for a man, right? Her ex-husband is that okay? Well, I drew the line once he cheated on me with this girl from another tribe. But I just
No,
said, but if
it
your
wasn't
son,
even
hold on, but if
cheat.
your son, hold on, but if your
It
son
wasn't
was
cheat.
to go on a
I'm poly, so it's not cheat. I believe and I understand that a man is was permitted to have up to so many wives. It was
so what was
you
the
want to add
line? So
her
what
on
was
as
the
a
line
wife
that?
and
So
she a
what was the
witch,
Whoa,
line
bro?
that
whoa,
was
I don't
wrong?
want
whoa.
to. I'm cool.
No, I'm
No,
asking. I'm asking.
I'm
What was the line
good.
then? I thought the line was him cheating. So what was the line that you actually left him? What was
Oh,
the
when
line?
she was a witch. When she was a witch, had a big
Okay,
Okay.
old. You
so
feel
he
me on
cheated
her
All
on
right.
you with
spirit?
so he cheated on you with a witch, and that
He
basically
didn't
drew the
cheat.
line, right?
That's not cheating.
Okay.
I
My
knew
fault. He
her.
took
She
on
knew
another
me. What
wife.
you
He took on
mean?
another wife. Okay, so he took on another wife, and she was a witch, and that was the line that you drew for you to leave that man, right? But like I just
That's
said,
the line
but
that
when I
I drew
asked
for
you
the
about,
Most High
but I
God to
asked you, hold
make
on,
a
sis, you
way
have to
out
listen to the
for
point.
me.
You have to listen to the point. But yet you said that, but if my child went on a killing spree, I would still love him. I'm not going to make him the black sheep. Make that make sense. So it's all right for a man to
You're a
marry a
narcissist,
witch.
my guy.
You draw
You're
a
a
line. You draw a
narcissist.
line
You're a
with a man
narcissist.
marrying a
You're
witch,
saying
but you
basically
know, draw a
I
line
was
with your
supposed to
son,
stay,
make
even
going on
though
a killing
he
spree.
brought on
Hey,
another
hold
woman
on.
that was a witch,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
No,
let me
that's
think.
what
Okay,
you're
let me
saying.
think.
I
Okay,
was
let me
supposed to
think.
be unconditional and stay.
What?
No, I
But
ain't
okay,
doing that.
Hold
Them
on.
but
points.
okay, yes, you should have. Yes, you should have stayed. Why are you showing more? Why are you showing more love to your son who went on a killing spree?
You're a
Right? If your son went on
narcissist.
a killing
You're a
spree, why
narcissist.
would
You're
you still
Ahab
love
spirit,
him,
bro.
but not
You're
love? Hold on,
Ahab spirit.
but not
You're
love the
Ahab
same man
spirit,
that
bro.
you married, all
You
because he
cool?
just married a witch. To me, that
Because I'm
doesn't
not
make any
gonna be
sense.
involved with an Ahab spirit. That's the Ahab
Hey,
spirit right
okay,
there, my guy.
okay.
But how are you
Let me
gonna be?
talk.
So how are
Okay,
you gonna be all right with your
let me
son
speak
who
real
just went
quick.
on a killing spree, and I'm pretty sure he's probably raping dudes now in jail? How are you gonna be okay
What
with all
Again,
that?
Okay, all right. Let me.
again,
Yes, she ain't
again.
got
I'm
nothing for
talking about
that
my
one.
personal everyday life. My
But you know
personal
what gives me?
everyday life.
Okay, I feel like okay. So you want an alpha, but he's got to play on your rules. He's got to. You want the alpha male, but he's got to abide by your rules and your
You're
boundaries.
putting words in my mouth. You're putting words in my mouth.
You got some crazy
That's.
exes.
But instead, you should be playing on his rules and his
You're
boundaries,
putting words in
right?
my mouth, sir. No, you're gonna ask me questions. You're not gonna tell me what I'm thinking. You're being presumptuous.
You said that though. You said he didn't. The
That's
boundary.
not
You
what
said
I
he thought.
said.
What'd you say?
You're telling me what I said. You're putting words in my mouth. You didn't even ask a question yet.
Hey, I thought your ex was a Babalao. Now you got an ex that's a Hebrew too? Like, damn.
Correct.
You got to do some soul tie
No,
detachments.
you said he was an alpha, right?
Bro, and that's why I'm right here where I'm at in the safety of the Most High God. I'm good in the hood.
You went right back to the God that was an enemy to your ancestors. Go ahead.
Well, to me, you
Good,
know, I'm gonna say
good.
this again. I'm gonna say this again. Um, my baby dad, who again babble out. Nah, I'm not gonna stay with a man that's steadily. I'm sleeping. You keep grabbing my hairbrush. What you need my hairbrush for, bro?
Your baby dad
You
was
was
What are you
Babalao.
doing?
Your baby
so you
What are
daddy
went
you
What the
from
hell
doing?
you
My
doing?
so you
baby
What
went
are
from
you
dad's
doing with the
Babalao.
sleeping,
So you
hairbrush?
went from a
and I be trying to
Babalao.
understand half of this stuff too.
your baby
What he was
daddy was
doing with that?
So you
He was
went
your
from
baby
a
putting.
daddy was
Babalao to
Babalao.
a Hebrew to a
I
controlling
didn't
ass
even
Hebrew.
know he was the Babylon. When I met
He
my
was putting
baby
KY
father, I
jelly
didn't even
on the brush.
know. I didn't know
What
none
he?
of this. None of this. I ain't know none of this about him.
Okay,
All
now
I
the
know
fact that
is
you
when I
didn't know
was
nothing, the fact that you didn't know nothing, that kind of only like furthermore verifies like why it's kind of like hard for us to like really listen to women because y'all be just kind of like blind to a lot of the stuff.
bro, how am I supposed to know what these little statues are? I'm thinking these is little, how am I supposed to know that?
So you
My
laying, so
bad.
you laying with them, right? You laying with them, but you don't know them.
Again, how am I supposed to know what these statues are if he don't display it? And if I don't know that culture? How am I
Ain't
supposed to
it
know
crazy
that?
how you lay with somebody and you don't know them? You can sleep, you can lay with them every day and still not know
Like, how? If you
Yeah,
not
so
if
she
you're
went
not
so
ostracizing it, how do you know?
but you
There's
said but
plenty of
you
you
also
men on this panel right now that have been with a witch and didn't know she was a witch.
but
them.
you also been with a man that was a Hebrew Israelite and it didn't work out with him neither. That's the thing, like, you know what I'm saying? It don't matter.
Because again, he went with a witch. I'm
So
not
for
with it.
it looked
I'm
like
not I'm not going at gunpoint. Not I said the cat, I'm not going at gunpoint. No.
Oh no,
maybe it's
it's
not the
crazy.
belief systems that they practicing. Maybe it's the men that you attracting. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why I'm good over here in the hood with the Most High God. That was 2 years ago, Ak, and I'm right here. I'm cool.
Jesus.
I'm
Oh
right
baby,
here
bless
on
her
Jesus
soul,
is the
cool.
baby.
man.
I'm
Bless her
good.
soul. Bless her
I don't need
soul,
she
y'all.
don't need no
I'm
man. She got
Hey,
good.
Jesus.
baby. Bless her soul,
I'm
child.
good,
Bless her
man.
soul.
She don't need no man. She got Jesus.
She
I
got the
don't care
cat
who is
food.
that.
She gonna have but the cat food. Hey, y'all better buy cat stock. Invest in cat food
I
stock.
know who the
That's
Messiah
where the money
is.
gonna be.
I know who the
Absolutely.
Messiah is.
Yahweh Shabbadah.
I know who. And see, that's another thing.
That's a man.
I have no qualm. You know what I mean? Because I look at things differently. My perception is different. You know what I mean? Yahya is a whole Egyptian, but
No,
I
he
know in
not.
my
No, nah.
Bible
Yaya's a Bantu.
Egyptians,
He's a Bantu. He not no
but
Egyptian.
but who he centers to. You know what I mean? As far as who he gives the most, you know what I mean?
That's
The
African.
most
no, what
They
he's doing,
African too.
he's
That's an
connected,
African
to
civilization. Hold
to
up.
the things that we brought
Egypt.
to the spirituality that we brought to Egypt.
Hold up, brother. It ain't no separation. Egypt is in Africa. That's African civilization, brother Yael. So when you say he Egyptian, that's African. You African.
All
What
that
I
shit black.
mean is
All that shit
who he
black.
centers. He
That's all
centers Kemet.
No,
Okay.
That's all
you
black.
gotta understand, Kemet is mixed with a whole bunch of different African cultures. So
Here's what
we
I will
contribute,
say. He
we
seems a
contributed
little
to Egypt.
The
polyamorous
strong one.
sometimes. He seems a
No,
little polyamorous in his
no,
Who
belief
said?
system
we
because he
all
streams on the Anunnaki and he streams on, you know what I mean? So, but I know what he talks about more prominently, you know what I mean, is Ra. He talks about Ra way more prominently than he does anything else. But
And
he
Ra and
does give, you get what I'm saying? He gives acknowledgement to the other, you feel me?
yeah. When Bantus brought the concept of Ra to Egypt, it was just a personification of a principle of in nature. But when Egypt got taken over by different, it got taken over by Greeks, by Romans, by Persians. They brought
Several
paganism, and
times. Yeah.
they start worshiping these principles and turning them into deities of worship and stuff like that.
I'm Dingo Warrior Tribe. I'm with the Dingoes.
Oh
That's what I
wow.
read.
Oh
I'm
wow.
Dingo. I'm half Dingo, half Zulu. That's me.
Oh wow.
hey,
And see, I
before
know
the
a lot about
That's
all of
all
that. You know
right.
what I mean? I know a lot about. I'm eclectic,
hold up, sister.
but I
Before the
chose.
Greek,
I'm gonna tell you what
hold
I
up,
did. Can I tell you what I
hold up,
did? I
one
chose
second,
who I loved.
one second,
That's who I chose. Who I
one second,
loved.
one second, sister. Before the Greeks and the Romans came into Egypt, it was the Ottomans and the Turks. So we got a
Right,
long history of this cracker coming in from that little corridor that they like
right.
to say is connecting Saudi Arabia to Africa.
That's the back door. That's the back door
We
right
are
there.
African. When
They
you hear somebody talk about Egypt, that's love. Egypt is not bondage. That's love. That's our people. We all
right.
African.
I'm telling you, that God of that Bible, it hate Africans, bro. It's
Fact,
anti-African. It
fact.
hate babies. It hate indigenous people. That's why every time they tell the children of Israel go over there and kill these people, kill their babies, and you can have their land. And what the Europeans do with the book? The Europeans said, "Look, we these people, and our God gives us authority to come and take
But here go the
people's
thing.
land."
I never
Hold
said
up,
he
hold up,
wasn't a
hold up,
prejudiced God. I say it on here all the time. He a
hold up,
prejudiced God.
sister. 1 second. And the Bible's so goddamn dumb. They don't even know Africa. They don't even know Egypt full of goddamn pharaohs. They gonna just say Pharaoh, not even say the nigga name.
Right.
Like they know what's going on. They try to throw themselves in history. Try to fake
But here
beat.
go the thing. Are y'all hearing what I'm saying? Even then, Israel was marrying to Egypt. Joseph's wife
Israel.
was
That's
an
fake.
Egyptian priestess.
That's fake stories. Ain't no such thing as
Yeah,
Israel.
that's
I
mythology.
get
That's
you.
mythology.
I hear you. But entertain me for a moment. You get what I'm saying? I don't do that to you. I don't sit there and be like, oh, that's fake stories you're talking about. I don't do you
We
that.
do got a fact
I
check.
listen and I observe
Fact
and
check.
I take
We
it
do
in and
fact check a little
come on,
bit.
man, don't do me that.
1 second, sister.
Don't
You
do me
said,
that.
all right, you said Israelites married Egyptians. You trying to throw yourself into history. You can't do that. We don't know no damn Israelites.
Got you. Understood. I respect that. And
But
it's
if you
love,
talk about the
peace.
Bible,
It's still, hold on. I'm gonna just say this. It's still love, it's still peace, it's still joy. Your God
no,
is your God, my God is my God, and I'm cool with it. You feel me? I'm cool with it. I'm good where I'm at. I'm good. You be good where you at. I'm gonna be good where I'm at.
can you,
Don't
can
do
you,
me that. Don't do it.
can you tell me
Don't
what
do
the?
it.
All right,
Don't do it.
hold on.
Don't do it.
I
Don't
got
do
you.
it. So
I got
we gonna
you.
agree it's love and joy and peace, right? We
I gotta
agree.
say, you ain't have to say none of that. Can you tell me what the spirit is saying about me?
No, again, I would like to stand and agree, right? That is love, peace, and joy anyway. And we count it all joy. Like I don't have no qualm with you for your
Sister,
belief system.
sister. I don't have no disagreement with. I don't have no beef with you either. I'm asking you,
Okay,
what is
I
the
just want to
spirit?
make sure.
No, but look, this the point, and
Yeah, you
this the
think
point.
he's a fortune teller? He's not a fortune teller.
1 second, ma'am. This the point. You said Israelites married Egyptians. We didn't know no fucking Israelites. So
Okay, that's
you
fine.
giving me 1 second. So you giving me biblical history, and I'm giving you real history. You see what a you feel me?
But
It's
that's
always
your knowledge. You will know them by their fruit, their knowledge. That's your knowledge. I have my knowledge. Yeah.
so.
Everybody
Would
gets
you,
a certain kind of knowledge because even the Bible says that they were worshiping the gods of the Canaanites. So at the end and the beginning of the day, everyone goes back to their gods or
okay,
who
one
they give
second. 1 second.
devotion
Okay,
to.
1 second. 1 second. Would you rather follow real truth or follow a book that was written by white people?
I would rather follow the Most High God.
So you think God wrote the Bible?
I believe that he sent servants such as myself. That's what I believe. I
To
believe
do
he's big enough and he's bad enough. I believe that.
he sent them to do what?
What do you mean? The same
All
way.
right.
What did they? What? Hold on. No. What? How? Where did you get your knowledge from?
No, hold up. Let's make sense of
Hold on.
what's
No.
going on.
Where did you get your knowledge from? A book, right?
No, ma'am.
So make it make
Living
sense.
life. Trial and error. Living life. Trial and error.
Trial and error. So how
That's
did you
right.
learn about chakras?
I don't fuck with chakras. I was telling Bantu that was pseudo. If you would have been listening.
But you know what, baby? Quit playing with me. You believe in guns and money. Stop.
Right.
Stop. Right.
You know
Like,
me.
come on,
You know
bro.
me. You know
Come
me.
on, bro. Like, come on. Why is we doing this? What
But
is
hold up,
we
but hold up,
doing?
but hold up. This what we doing. This what we doing. I don't want the Bible is that historically false. So I don't want you thinking that the Egyptians are bad people. That's our people. So when you
Who?
talk Canaanite and
But
Hamite, hold up,
that's not
one
what the
second.
Bible once said. The Bible
Light
didn't
your
say that
cigarette. Light your
once.
cigarette. Light your cigarette. 1 second.
I read
One
something
second.
today.
1 second.
I
One
read
second.
something today
One
that
second.
that
Yael.
I gotta go back and read it.
Yael. God damn, can you hear? Go on, light your
No,
cigarette.
actually, I couldn't. I'm sorry.
All right. So when you say um Israel married Egyptians, you gotta understand. And when you say Hamites and Canaanites, when you say those words, those are just biblical words. In the real world, they don't mean nothing. When it comes to history, them words don't mean nothing.
Okay, that's what you believe. That don't make it,
That's
you
what
know.
we as human beings know. As human beings, that's what we know. Ain't no
That's your
Canaan.
belief.
Okay, I
Well,
got you,
I
sister.
guess I'm not human, and I don't know. And I'm cool with that. You feel me? My fight ain't carnal, my guy. Yeah,
What the fuck
Hey,
piercings,
is
hey, wait,
not
hey,
iron.
wavy, hey, wavy, hey,
what's up,
wavy.
B?
You said, and I don't mean with no disrespect. You said the Egyptians is our people. Do you know the Egyptians, which is Egypt? They had us enslaved. That's in the Book of Deuteronomy. They literally had us enslaved. They hung us. They tortured us. All that. So how the hell are these our people? Make it make sense. I'm just
Yeah,
being
they
honest.
enslaved Israel.
I'm just
Hey,
being
beautiful.
honest with. I'm just being
Hey,
honest with
sister.
you. Look,
Hey,
you
sister.
talking. You talking to two people who read the word and study this. They enslaved us. They killed us. They stole our identity. They did all this bullshit to us, and they had us in captivity.
Who
They the
stole your
reason we.
identity? Hold up. Hey, 1 second. Sister Yaya, can you mute your mic real quick? Let me
Yeah,
and Brother Ben have a one-on-one. All right. Brother Ben, who stole your identity?
Roman Catholics, the Egyptians, all these other nations,
Brother
all
Ben,
these.
Brother
Look, listen
Ben,
here. No,
Brother
no, no,
Ben,
no. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear
Ben.
me out. Hear me out, brother.
Hold
Hear
up,
me
Brother
out, brother.
Ben. You said something already. What you mean hear you out?
No, no.
I'm
The
a
whole
reason,
time.
Brother Ben.
The
I'm a yes
look.
and no type of person.
The
You ain't gotta run from me.
whole the whole night I barely even spoke because y'all never give me time to
Brother
speak. I'm
Ben,
not
you
I'm
answer my
I'm I'm
question. Brother Ben,
I'm
you
not a
answer.
dumb I'm not a dumb nigga. Don't make cause I'm young now I'm dumb. I know what the hell I'm talking about. All right.
Brother Ben, you answer my
Yeah.
question. Why you trying to give me more answers? You answer my question. Why you trying to give me more answers? Let me respond. You said the Greeks and the Romans. Now, you said those people that stole your heritage. But I thought we was talking about the Egyptians, brother. You got it, brother Ben.
They are literally why are we going through what the hell we're going through now? Do you know that? Do you know we still
Brother
got
Ben,
people?
brother Ben, brother Ben,
Do you still know we got some more people in Egypt still to this day who never left,
brother Ben,
even after captivity? That's
brother
facts.
Ben, brother Ben. Let me ask you this question again. I'm gonna ask you again. Who stole your identity?
Every other nation.
Okay. Now, brother Ben, when you say that they still got now look, let me say this first and foremost, brother Ben. I ain't no bully type of nigga. I ain't no nigga that overused, know what I'm saying, just cause we on this internet goddamn platform. I'll fuck with you. You a humble nigga. We never had no fucking problems, know what I'm saying? Like you said, you barely speak, and when you do speak, it's about the word. So, brother Ben, you know damn well this conversation right here not about to go left, or I'm not about to not let you talk. You got me, brother Ben?
Yeah, con.
I know you're a humble nigga, bro. I fuck with you. Now check this out. When we talking about facts, when we talking about history, the Bible is not historically accurate. So when I say we are the Egyptians, we can take a DNA test and find out that a lot of our DNA comes from West and Central Africa. Now, when the invaders came into Africa through that Horn of Africa, that corridor where Judah and Palestine and Israel and all and that little connection to Africa from the Middle East, brother, our people fled down. And also, when you look up the ancient Egyptian civilization, it was formed from the bottom up. So it came from the south. Everything came from the south. The kingships, the whole formula came from the south. And that's where you get Egypt from. But brother, when we talk about Egypt, that is our heritage. Now, if you can give now, when I say the Bible is not historically accurate, meaning the shit that the Bible talk about, the wars, that's not in history. That's only in the Bible. When you talk about a Canaanite or an Israelite, that's not in history. That's only in the Bible. Now you got it, brother Ben.
Okay. I'm not disagreeing with you. But this is what people disregard when they studying their history. They look at half of it, but not all of it. Do you know that they was going to war back in the day? They was they was literally going to war back in the day. All people. And if you read the Bible and you read the book of Daniel, chapter 7, it talks about the times of Noah, how they went to war, how the Most High, they talked about the beast. In the Bible, if you look in the Daniel chapter 7, they talk about the beast. Do you know who those beasts was? Those beasts was the same beast who was going against the Messiah when it came to him trying to pretty much come save us from all of this nonsense that's going on. Now, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I don't know everything about this African doctrine because it's not in the Bible. If we the so-called Egyptians or they are so-called people like you say, then why the fuck they don't speak about it in the word? Like, make it make sense.
All right, look, I got you. I got you. Hey, look, yeah. I mean, brother Ben, I'm gonna tell you why I fuck with you. I fuck with you because you loyal, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like every time I hear you trying to rebut somebody, or every time I hear you speak, bro, you speak from the word. You feel me? That's I think I just for knowing you these couple of days, you loyal as hell. You know what I'm saying, to your word. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of nigga that you will want, the type of person that somebody will want on their team. But let me be real specific. Let me be real specific, brother. You got the Bible as first in your life, and you got education as second in your life. Now, brother Ben, I ain't being disrespectful to you. Like I said, we're not gonna this conversation is not gonna go left because I fuck with you. You a humble nigga. Look, you got the Bible right here as your top priority, but you got education and world history. That shit is like, wow, you probably got family second. You probably got, you know what I'm saying, like worldly things third, and then education comes. Bro, listen to me. If we want to get ahead as black people, education got to be number one, bro. It can't be no book or no doctrine. So when you say, I don't know much about African doctrine, I wasn't talking about African doctrine at all. I was actually teaching African history. You know what I'm saying? So my if I can, I don't want to, if I can give you a pointer, if I can just give you a pointer, bro. And if you the type that say, if history go against my Bible, then fuck history. You know what I'm saying? If you that type, you know what I'm saying, then I just can't really speak about history. It just I have to just
Well. I'm gonna say this, and anybody that know me, like brother Yah and Yahuda, and even sister Bridget, they all know me. We all talk daily. One thing about me is I'm always gonna be a student first. But if I know, to me, it don't sound right. I'm not gonna waste my time to even want to learn it because people deceive people. Man deceive people. Christ can't. So it's like I'm not gonna take out my time to listen to foolishness or listen to blasphemy if I know it goes against my God. I can't just do that. I can't. I
okay.
can't do that. I
I
can't
got you, brother. Hey,
because
look, hey,
because you because you gotta think. It was a point in my time where I didn't even believe in God. And that's before I got in the truth. So now since I'm in the truth and I believe in God, I gotta defend my God in his truth. That I'm not trying to really I'm not trying to disrespect nobody else's belief or what they believe or what they don't believe. I'm saying me as a person who I am. I don't mind learning new stuff, but I don't want nobody trying to take advantage because I'm a young ass nigga. I'm 29 years old. I know a lot of shit for my age.
brother Ben, we the
Dude.
same age. What the hell you mean a young ass nigga? We the same age. My bad, keep going. Nigga, we the same age.
No, I know I say that because they look at a lot of people our age like these niggas is too young. They don't know what they talking about. I hate when people say that because you underestimate how much I know. I don't like that. And I always prove niggas wrong with my stuff. Always prove niggas wrong. I don't know everything, but I know enough to speak on some shit. I'm gonna say that. I ain't about to boost up how what I know because you're not supposed to boost, but I know a lot of shit. So
He boasts on what the Most High, and I admire that in him, that he boasts on the Most High, which is what the Bible says to do,
All right,
and coming from.
let me say this real quick. Hold up, sister. Let me and brother Ben build. We ain't never had a
Okay.
chance to build.
no, because I want no, because now it's not now I'm expressing my emotions how I feel about shit. People always do that to me. This nigga being too young, nigga, I've been in the truth since 2018. Before that, I didn't give a fuck about no Bible or no God. So when I come in here and I go hard now, and people tell me certain shit, that pisses me off. Cause it's like you should have saw me before the truth. I ain't give a fuck about none of this. I ain't give a fuck about none of it. Now since I give a fuck about it, of course I'm gonna feel some type of way. Cause how you gonna tell me how you gonna tell me something and you don't even believe in my God? And I ain't no disrespect to you because I fuck with you. I'm speaking in general. I'm speaking in general because that's just the type of nigga I am. I don't mind learning new shit, but learn something from me for once. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Wavy,
Yeah.
you remember I had told you a couple lives ago. I say if a person pick a book up, whether it be the Quran or the Bible, bro, and it help them, it really ain't nothing you can tell them, bro, because you got to know their whole story about what they used to be involved in, what they came from, what brought them to it. it's too many details, bro, that you don't have. So it really ain't nothing you can really even me knowing Jesse, bro, it ain't really shit I could tell Jesse about the Quran. Cause I had a conversation with him about why he actually read it. So you got a person, they wild as hell and they'll do anything, and they pick a book up, and now they got some type of regard and respect for life. It's like, well, shit, that book helping them.
And it's not even that it's helping me, bro. It's like me finding out I was an Israelite by bloodline that saved me. I done been shot at. I done been locked up. Niggas
Hold
look
on,
at
hold on.
like,
How you found out? How you found out you was an Israelite by bloodline?
but brother Yah told me he the reason I'm in the truth. I knew that nigga before the truth, literally.
I already know this
So,
going.
Brother Ben, do you believe in DNA tests?
I don't get it. The only DNA test I got into was when I DNA test my kids. That was it.
So you feel like they right when they DNA test your kids, or when they DNA test? What about when they DNA test you to see if you was at a crime scene? You think when they catch people like that, you think that's real or that's fake?
When it comes to that, can I be real with you? When it comes to that, they gotta do that. That's how you figure out the investigation. That's how you figure out what led to everything. That's how you figure out what led that person to lose their life, or what caused that person
Now
to
look,
do what they did.
now look, Ben,
Nah,
you
bro,
right.
that's
I'm
a
Now
different.
look, hold
Wait,
up,
no,
brother
no.
Daniel,
Well,
hold
I'm
up.
not. I'm not a dumb nigga, bro. Like,
Brother Ben, hold up. Brother Ben, this is my first time talking to you one on one, nigga. I don't know what be going on in the back chats, bro. You just said you keep calling yourself young. We the same age. Hold up, brother Daniel. Let me and him build real quick.
all
All
right.
right, brother Ben. You believe in DNA. You believe DNA could prove if this is your kid or not. You believe DNA can prove if you had fingerprints at that scene, they can match that back to your address and pick your ass up at your mama house. You believe in all of that. But when it comes, what about DNA tracing you back to your African ancestry? You think that's fake?
I'm not gonna speak on shit I ain't never took out the time to really learn. I'm not gonna do that because it don't add up with my Bible. It don't.
Hey, brother Ben, I'm not gonna lie to you. The answer that you gave, but you're not gonna speak on it. I respect that answer 100%. And your second answer, you are right, brother. The DNA, if we take a DNA test, is not gonna agree with your Bible. You know what I'm saying? But look, this the thing. History, this the thing. History don't agree with the Bible either. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we're gonna throw our DNA and we're gonna throw our history for the sake of the Bible. Well, it's like you're gonna have kids running around that you don't know you the daddy of if you're gonna throw out DNA for history, world history. We come from Africa. We came on the slave ships. We didn't come from Egypt on the slave ships. We came from West and Central Africa, bro. So the Bible talk about Egypt and bondage. That's fake history. But if we go in history and learn it, you're gonna say it go against my Bible. You feel me? So that kind of goes to Daniel's point. It kind of goes to Daniel's point. So at the same time, it's more so like this: you want to know the truth, or you want to know what the Bible talking about. And I'm gonna give it to you like this: if you want to know what the Bible is talking about, then you need to look at the motherfuckers that wrote it, and you're gonna see that they don't look like you. You need to look up the origin stories. You're gonna see that they don't look like you. They never look like you, and they never will look like you.
Hey, even when you look at the KJV, look at the pictures on the 1611 KJV, the original KJV. Look at the pictures, the illustrations. If that was a black man, why I got white figures and shit in there? Like even the pictures is all white. That ain't no
Well,
black
let's
man.
go to a kid. Let's go to a kid Christian book. Let's go to a kid Christian book. It's gonna have all white people throughout the whole book. It ain't gonna have no black person. Like the damn setting is not Africa.
Hey, can you pull up some pictures from the original KJV 1611?
Okay.
As far as what?
Okay. Ben too. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I don't even read from KJV no more. I don't even read from KJV. I don't. I don't read KJV.
What?
No, I'm just saying, like, because a
What
lot
you
of people
read?
say King James is black. But when you look at the pictures, like you know how when you open the Bible, always has those little illustrations. You
Right.
even the pictures, them ain't black men. Them is white people in the original
Arab,
KJV.
Arab, Indian looking, Middle Eastern type.
Yeah, that ain't our God. I'm telling you, that is not our God. Them curses is the
May
best.
Wavy. Let's me and you build for a second.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
wait,
See,
wait. Hold on, Bridget. How,
okay, go ahead.
how, how do I know what y'all saying is true? Y'all haven't shown me no proof or evidence. I'm a person about action. You got to show me something
I
for
got
me
you.
to
I got
consider.
you. I got
No, no, no.
you.
I'm saying, because maybe if y'all show me, maybe I will consider it. That's how humble I am. I'm not a dumb nigga.
Hey, I
Like,
got hey Ben. Hey Ben. I fuck with you. You know I fuck with you. Hold up, sister. Me and you got the next conversation. Let me just say,
maybe if you show me, I'll consider studying it. You got to show me something.
I got you, Ben. All right. They say Moses wrote the. I'm gonna give you 2 points real quick. I'm gonna give you 2 points. All right. The Bible says what part of slavery y'all came from?
What you mean?
The Bible says Israelites was in captivity in Africa and Egypt,
Oh yeah.
Yep,
and it says y'all came over here in slave ships.
yep.
All right, now look, I'm about to type in. I'm about to type in where were African Americans shipped from? Kidnapped. I'm gonna write kidnapped from. All right, check this out. Damn, who else? They gave me real shit. Where did Africa? Oh look, I'm gonna write down where did the slaves come from?
They say that that the Romans that we fled Israel in 70 AD and went into West Africa. That in 1,000 years later we got sold off in the Atlantic slave trade. So it took 1,000 years for the curses to take effect.
Hold up, brother. Hold up. I got you right here. Check me out. Where were this is what I type in, brother Ben. Where were slaves kidnapped from? During the course of the transatlantic slave trade, nearly half of the African captives were taken from what I told you earlier, Ben, the West and Central African, if we take a DNA test. That's my brother Bantu right here with the Congo and Angola today. So if you just Google where were my people from and don't put a check me out, Ben. Don't put a Bible, don't put a Bible way of thinking on it. Put a your way of thinking on it. If you when you used to do job applications, they was asking you was you black when you do your ID, ask you is you African American, is you all of this. Don't use nothing when we researching history, don't use it from a Bible standpoint. Use it from a where you at right now, realistically standpoint. Like if you get shot by the laws, they're not gonna shoot you because you're an Israelite. They're gonna shoot you because you're black. So when we go into history, let's look at it like that. When you go into Google, type in where were my people kidnapped from? Where are mostly? This is a good question. Where are most African Americans from in Africa? Where did they come from in Africa? It's going to tell you specifically West and Central Africa. Now, it's up to you to find out where those people came from before they migrated to West and Central Africa. But at the same point, Africa is Africa. Now, let me show you on the map. Let me show you on the map where Babylon, Jerusalem, and all of these other places compared to what Africa is. Let me show you how beautiful and big Africa is. Hey, you can talk Bantu while I'm pulling my screen up.
Yeah, the specific. If you even if also if you look if you type on Google, put where did the first slaves that came to America, what part of Africa they came from, and they came from Angola, and they ended up in Jamestown. Jamestown is named after King James. King James authorized the British royal elites to establish Jamestown, the first slave colony in North America. Remember, you had the slave ships, they was going to South America, to the Caribbean, you know what I'm saying? Then they hit North America. By the time they went to North America, King James, he authorized the KJV Bible. Well, he authorized that like what? At 1611. Jamestown Colony got established in 1607. You know what I'm saying? So for me, to me, it looks like he authorized the Bible is basically like a some type of blueprint on how to control the slaves once they came into Jamestown Colony. Because it's too close. It's too close in the dates. 1607, first slaves came to Jamestown from Angola, and in 1611, the Bible gets established in the English version, authorized by King James. It's too much. It's too close for me. Too close to home.
So you saying all this time the Bible was pretty much a cover up because they knew we wasn't gonna believe it, or they knew the Bible was gonna distract us from knowing our history. That's what you're saying.
Exactly. That exactly. When you look at it, when we was tapped into our cultures and traditions, shit like the Haitian Revolution happened. You know what I'm saying? So they seen like, okay, we can't allow them to tap into their culture. So let's come with this Bible, and this Bible gonna give us the blueprint on how to control them. Slaves obey
All
your
right,
master.
hey, hold up. Hey, check this out. Check this out. All right, brother Daniel, I want you to look at this map. All right, you see
Hold up
where it
real
say
quick.
what you say? You see this map, brother Daniel? You see this map, brother Daniel?
Brother Daniel.
Trying to figure out what happened. Where you go?
Brother Daniel, you there?
Yeah, yeah,
Probably.
yeah.
Not my bad, not brother Daniel, brother Ben. My bad, brother Daniel, brother Ben.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, you know how the Bible says the king of Syria will make the Egyptians walk butt naked.
Yeah,
All right, so you see what Syria at right here? It's a Southwest Asia. With my,
yeah,
you see that?
yeah,
Syria, Iraq, Turkey. See, the Noah's Ark landed in Turkey up there. But see, these are all this all Saudi Arabia, this all Indian looking people. But when you see North Africa, right here, Egypt, Egypt always talk about the goddamn invaders coming from that little corridor where you see Jordan, where you see that little corridor connecting Africa to the Middle
They call
East.
them
You
the
see that right
Hyksos.
there? Yeah, the Hyksos, the goddamn
The sea
all
people.
yeah, sea people, the what they call them, the Tamahu, the
Uh-huh.
damn Tamahu. but brother Ben, that little
yeah,
corridor right there on top of North Africa where them invaders came from, the Egyptians always painted them motherfuckers white. The Egyptians always talking about smiting their ass or doing something crazy to them. But in the Bible, it's the opposite history, bro. It's the opposite history. It tell you the Egyptian is the bad motherfucker. It tell you they got big booties and big lips and big ding dongs and stuff. What I'm telling you is, bro, the Bible is op history. It's history from your opposition. It's invader history. And when we look, let me show you how big Africa is compared to that little bullshit Jordan, Syria. Let me show you how big Africa is. I think you got to
Oh,
mute your mic.
don't forget the sister said she has something to say too. I'll just
Yeah. Real quick, let me just show a map of Africa. Give me 1 second. Let me show you how big Africa is compared to that little bullshit side piece. What the Bible originates at. All right, so I can't get it that big, but you see the picture right there.
yeah,
So Syria would be okay. There we go. We can, this how big Africa is, bro. Like if you look on the left, you know what I'm saying? The right is zoomed in, but if you look on the left, that's how big where our people come from. We if we go to Africa right now, you know what I'm saying? Like my brother Bantu said, in some places they racist, in some places they fuck with us. That because in this North Africa part, Egypt, Libya, Chad, Algeria, the damn invaders came in and whitewashed all this shit. But if we go to West Africa, Central Africa, South Africa, they gonna fuck with us. But in this corridor right here, if you're looking at the middle map, in this corridor, you see Jerusalem, you see that's all I see is Jerusalem. I see Jerusalem, Turkey, Syria, Israel right there. Okay, Israel right there. But you see how close it is to Egypt. So they kept invading, they kept fucking with us, bro. They fuck with us till this day. They trying to take that little bitty ass land, but they know eventually they gonna try to bleed in. So what I'm saying is, bro, as a being a black person in America, thinking we in Babylon, really, and the now one thing I never do, I never say a Hebrew Israelite ain't got a good argument. A Hebrew Israelite got a good argument when they comparing the Bible to history, but it's not exact. What's exact and what's true is we came from Western Central Africa. We are Western Central Africans. The Bible is like opposition stories type shit. You got it, brother Ben.
Can
I'm
I
just
add
gonna
to what
say,
you saying real quick?
I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna consider it. Like I said, I'm a humble ass nigga. If somebody tell me something, I'm gonna be a student first, then I'm a teacher later. I'm gonna consider it. I'm gonna consider. I'm gonna consider studying it. That's what I'm gonna
Hey,
do.
look. Hey, look. I'm gonna show you. Can you pull up something real quick? Wavy. Type
Yeah.
in. Type in. Type in. Savannah Church, and type in Savannah Church. Uh. Uh. uh Hold on. Let me see. Because I want you to see that our ancestors, when they came over here, they was practicing African traditions, right? And when you look at that church in Savannah, the First Baptist Church, you'll see something on the floors. There's holes in the floors drilled in the form of what we call the Dekanga. It's a Congo cosmogram, and that symbol is very very prominent in African spirituality. And they all over the church floors in the Savannah First Baptist Church. Hold on.
What are the holes in the first African Baptist church floor? The church was
Just
a
type.
haven for runaway slaves, and some say that the holes were actually air holes for slaves who were hidden under the basement floor and above the building's foundation. Congolese cosmogram.
Yeah, the that symbol is a Congo cosmogram or a Dekanga, but it's used in African spirituality. It represents it's usually in the form of that of a diamond, but it's more found in the form of a circle. It's like a circle with a cross in the middle, with an even cross. And it represents the physical the line in the middle represents the water line that divides the physical world and the spiritual world. And that symbol represents like basically the process of the cycle of the soul that it goes through when it goes from reincarnate from being born and being reincarnated, everything going in a cycle, also called the circle of life. But that symbol is found in the Savannah First Baptist Church right there. That symbol is found in
I like that.
also
I like
is
that.
found in what you call it too in what they have the slave cemetery over in New York, the slave burial grounds. You'll find that symbol up there too. But that was a symbol that was significant in our culture right there.
So this is facts.
This is facts.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. It say that's what the runaway slaves, goddamn me. You know, we used to use that goddamn
The
church like
Underground Railroad. That was one of the churches used for the Underground Railroad. So we was using the church to escape, but we also was using our traditions to give us the breath of life because that
all
symbol
right,
was
check
was
check
used.
this out. Check this out, brother. Check this out, brother being on the screen. These are the languages found in Africa. Now, when you see the green, when you see the my bad, the red and the pink, that's our people. Niger Congo speakers, Creole speakers. The red and the pink. Now, when you see the Afro Asiatic, that's North Africa. When you see the Nilo Saharan, those are older people that leaked into Egypt, but they also could come from the south too. So it's like Africa is diverse, but we all black. If you black, this is where you come from. This the language your people were speaking. Fulani, you know what I'm saying? Anything, goddamn me. But when you see the green, when you see the red, that's us. Niger Congo. When you hear Congo, when you hear Niger Congo, that's us.
Yeah, and we had a kingdom too, the Congo, the kingdom of the Congo. That's what they destroyed, that kingdom during colonialism too. That kingdom was broken down into 12. This is where you get also get your 12, the concept of the 12 tribes. There was 12 Bantu kingdoms, and that was in the Central Africa. Then you had that kingdom. Then you also had an ancient Congo kingdom that was bigger than that. It covered like the whole central part of Africa. And the Egyptians, they wrote about it. They said that we come from the hills of the north where the god Happy dwells. That's talking about the Congo. So although all the people that was considered, spiritual and shit like that, they was talking about us. We known for giving them being the first establishers of their civilizations and shit like that. We brought spirituality to their civilizations, like not just them, all places all over the world. You know what I mean?
So so
And
so just think of it like this. Just think of it like this. The people that wrote the Bible, we taught they ass how to write. We taught they ass how to stand up. We taught they ass how to bathe. If we look at the 42 laws of Ma'at, this is where your 10 commandments come from. You
yep,
feel me? You got if you read the 42 laws of Ma'at every morning, you will be more peaceful than reading any Bible verse. I spread joy. I do the best I can. I communicate with compassion. I listen to composing opinions. I create harmony. I invoke laughter. I open the love in various forms. These are African chants. I honor virtue. These are African chants. I am peaceful. That my people said, my brother Ben and my brother Daniel. I am humble. I achieve with integrity. These are shit that we used to live by. You feel me?
and how
Yeah.
can we
Bro,
fight?
you gotta look
How
at
can we
the
fight?
but
How can we fight against each other if we all living by that? We all
Come
respecting each
on.
other, living in
We
balance.
ain't gotta pray 5 times a day. We ain't gotta pray five. We ain't gotta speak in tongue. We come on. We live in this. Listen to opposing opinions. I'm living in truth. Speak with sincerity. Come on, guys. This piece right here, and it's
Balance.
a female. No, Maud is a female. You know what I'm saying? So we loved our black women. Them hoes
Balance
had a
got
say so.
interrupted when the outsiders came in. The outsiders came in and knocked the balance, knocked us off balance, took the
But yeah,
Ma'at away.
that's my bad, brother. My bad, brother Banter. You got it.
Now go ahead, bro. You good?
Can I jump on this wavy dude?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. So what I may have failed to explain, or I thought I have, is that I am quite knowledgeable. And let me start by saying I am familiar with everything you guys are talking about, all the way to um the Iroquois tribe of Tatuba. So here's what I will say to you. For some that are knowledgeable, I can't speak for why they came here to the Most High God. I can tell you for me, it was because I made a choice in who I loved. Who I loved. Out of everything I learned about, who did I love? And that's where I chose. So, have you ever stopped to think that maybe, just maybe, that has a part, a big factor to it?
Let me
What
say
is it
this.
that you love?
Let me say this. When I put the Bible down, 2019, and I picked up a science book and I started getting into science, I realized that white people are no different than us. When I got in it,
But that's not what I asked you. I didn't ask you about that. I said love.
sister,
And as
sister,
soon as I said love,
sister,
you ran
sister,
from that. Why?
sister, 1 second,
Aha.
please, one
You
second,
ran from that love.
sister, 1 second. You gotta let me
Mhm.
answer your question. You can mute your mic if you can't. Stop yourself. 1 second.
Go ahead.
When I put the religion down, I realized that everybody is the same. The animals, the plants, everything is the same. Ain't no motherfucker up there controlling us. So when you talk about who you love, the God of the Bible created hate. I would me and the God of the Bible could never see eye to eye. The God of the Bible is not loving. I'm gonna choose animals. I'm gonna choose peace. I'm gonna choose harmony every day. If your God killing people, your God ain't righteous. If your God drowning babies, your God ain't righteous. If your God lying about history, your God ain't right. If your God is shitting on my people, I would never love your God. I'm gonna love my people. My people is African. So maybe you need to do history. Maybe you know about Egypt, but you like into it. It's on you, sister.
Wait, to add on to what you said about the animals, you said we all equal. Look at the God of the Bible takes innocent animals and requires you to put all the bad shit that you did on that animal as a sacrifice and to kill that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Bullshit.
that's like imagine you having a
Bro,
family.
you gotta hold on. A bunch of that stuff was covenants, agreements that was made.
But that's not taking responsibility for your own actions.
No,
That's
I'm
like
saying
you using
bro,
that animal as a
if you're not in that,
scapegoat.
if you're not in that covenant, if you're not in that agreement, bro, it don't apply to you. Once you go entertain something, now it apply to you. If you're not involved in it, it don't apply to you.
In the Old Testament, there was lots of innocent animals being slaughtered for the sins of human beings. These
I understand
animals were being used as scapegoats. See, what the Bible does is this: the Bible takes away it takes away, number one, it takes away the credibility of what you do. When you do something good, the first thing you do is thank you, God. You give your credibility to something outside of you instead of rewarding yourself for the things that you accomplish. When you do something bad, you blame the devil, something else. You don't take the Bible. Religion teaches you not to take responsibilities for your actions and teaches you not to take pride in your achievements. You get what I'm saying? Like
I ain't never got that. I mean, I read the Bible, bro. I ain't never got that out the Bible. I ain't never got nothing.
When you do something in life, instead of rewarding yourself, you give thanks. You say, God let me do this. It was God. God let me do this. When you do something bad, no, I'm just speaking in general. I'm speaking in general. You know what I'm saying? All praises to the Most High. I did that with all the will of the Most High. You know what I'm saying? You giving your credit to something outside of you. When you do something wrong, when you do something wrong,
let me explain something to you, bro. When you take a person, for example, and they sick, and then because I know somebody this shit happen to. When you take a person, they sick, the doctors only tell them they got 3 months to live. All they got is their belief system, bro.
Well, what happens is this. See, when you're dealing with somebody that's sick, right?
Yeah.
When you're dealing with doctors, when you understand the power that's within you, you agree to it. When a doctor says, "Hey, you only have this much," or "This is what's wrong with you," they're getting you to agree to accept something. When you agree to that, and like you get scared, and
this what they showing your kids. This what they showing your kids. How your
but
kids
nobody here is in ailment. No one here is in ailment. No one here is it. You know what I mean? So your argument.
I went to church growing up. I ain't never seen none of this shit.
What?
I'm not gonna lie. I don't never show my son this because I don't even know what it is. Honestly,
I don't know what it is either.
What's y'all
I'm very familiar with all that.
Yeah,
what's
she
y'all
know
understanding
what it is.
What's y'all understanding of? Do y'all believe the flood of Noah? Like, do you believe that the boat actually landed up there in the Caucasus Mountains? See, just that narrative that they paint lets you know that this is their beginning. We had civilizations. We had cultures and civilizations. Hold on. We had cultures and civilizations in Africa that existed way before the flood in the biblical timeline ever took place. So
I ain't never seen this before, and I've been in the truth since 2018, and I ain't never seen this.
You ain't never Googled. Hold up, you ain't never Googled.
You ain't never read the story of Noah.
Hold up. You ain't never Googled what Noah looked like.
I didn't make it. Look, I'm still learning this truth. I'm still learning. I've only been in since 2018.
You got it. You good.
But bro,
We gonna learn. Hey, Ben, we gonna learn together, Ben.
But I'm familiar with all of that. I'm very familiar with it.
Oh, you got it, sister. You got it, sister.
I'm very familiar with it. Like I'm familiar with the Queen of Sheba, who was Ethiopian.
That's only one part of the Bible. The Bible shit on Ethiopia.
But again, she was Ethiopian. That was Menelek's. Come on, man. Who was Menelek?
You trying to cling
you gotta remember,
on? Hey, brother Bantu.
Some people are just symbolic. Look, the Queen of Sheba is symbolic for the people of East Africa.
Bantu. This is what's going on.
But she's spoken of in the Hebrew Bible.
Bantu. She's trying to cling
as
on
having a child with Solomon.
She's trying to cling on to a popular story by a wife that was married in.
Look,
we
that
playing?
all
So
that shit.
no,
Look, all that,
so what
that
you're saying
story
is
is symbolic.
she doesn't
Listen,
have any validation in the Bible. Oh,
that story is symbolic
you
to
don't
the
want to give her
conversion
any
of the Israelites.
validation in the Bible.
She's an op.
That's
Oh,
listen,
but
listen.
she's in the Bible.
That person is there's a lot of people
But
that are
that's still
symbolic.
Africa, though, right? Ethiopia
Hold
is
on,
still
hold on, hold
Africa.
on, hold on. The Queen of Sheba is symbolic to the people of East Africa being basically converted into Judaism. That's what Solomon represents. Them converting into a new way of life. Them converted into Judaism. That's why Solomon and Sheba, they became one and all that. That's them accepting Judaism. That's what that story is symbolic to. And
And do you know what my Bible says? My Bible says,
Hold on real quick, sister. Let me show you the logic to what you're saying. She's a brother Bantu, and tell me if I'm wrong. She's saying, I know the Bible ain't got shit to do with Africa, but they got African people in it. Is that what she's saying?
no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you're not giving validation where validation is credited, because I know what my Bible says. In Joel 2, we read it the other day. Who did it say the Grecians were going to be given over to?
The
The
Bible says
Sabians.
the Bible
Who
also
are
says cursed be
Sabians?
Canaan. Hold on.
Sheba.
The Bible
You're
says
not
cursed be Canaan,
understanding what
and
you're
he will be a
reading?
servant. The
Do you
Bible says
understand
cursed
what
be
you
Canaan.
read? You mentioning anti-African text, and you telling it to me like it's a point.
But how is
It's
that
anti-African.
anti-African if Grecian children or a generation of Grecian children are going to be given over to Judah, then from Judah to Sabians to Ethiopians? That says volumes.
That's not talking about us though. That's talking about those people that lived in that region. When this shit was
You're
going on,
right, but you are only streaming on Bantu. Now, here's what I will say. Hold on. Here's what I will say. I am wondering if Bantu, or you know what I mean, like, as more I go into this Bible and I learn things, right? I've learned that so far just this week, the children of Het were giants, right? And so the reason why, but they were, hold on, let me finish, that they were, when I looked up who these people were, it said that they were of the Iroquois tribe. And when it showed me pictures of what they look like, I'm talking about these are tall, big people, but they look a lot like what they would, the so-called Indian.
The Bible
so
is
the
fake.
more I look and the more I look, it's like, whoa, maybe that's why he had a prejudice against certain areas. You know what I mean?
okay,
If these people, hold on, let me finish. If these people from Het, right, were anything like the Canaanites, right, which were giants, right? Giants were eating people.
Wait. I want to go into what she's talking about, because I'm about to show her something. Now, what she talking about in the book of Joshua, right? Joshua 15 and 14, right?
No, I'm not.
No, hold
That's
on.
not what I'm talking about. You said what I'm talking about is this.
Listen, I'm about to explain it to you.
That's
You just
not the
can't cut me off.
scripture.
Listen,
But
I'm
that's
about
not
to tell
the scripture where I get that from.
I'm using Joshua as an example because Joshua encountered giants. He encountered a tribe that was a tribe of giants, right? When they went into the promised land. Okay, now let me go into it. Now in Joshua 15 and 14, it says, and Caleb drove thence 3 sons of Anak, right? Pay attention to this Anak right here.
Anak.
Anak,
those were giants.
Shishai, and Haman and Talima. These are supposed to be giant tribes, right? That have that Nephilim in them, right? Now go on Google and type in Anuak, Anuak. This is who this is who the Bible is talking about. Type in Anuak tribe and watch what you see. These are Africans. This book is an anti-African book.
Again, if these are giants, these giants were eating people.
They weren't giants. These were just tall. These are just a tall group of African people, a tall group of Nilotics. They're not giants. The Bible demonizes anything African. You know what I'm saying? So when you type in Anak tribe, You type in Anuak, ANUAK tribe
I'm
in
very
Africa.
familiar. I don't need to do
Do you see
that.
them?
I'm very familiar.
That's
I know
that's who the
like
Bible's
today.
talking about right there. That's them right there.
I never said that my God was not prejudiced.
Your God
I
don't
never
like
said
them.
that.
That's who your God don't like. Your own
I
people.
never said he was prejudiced.
Guess what? They got E1B1A, just blood type, just like you.
But
Those
here's
are
what you keep saying. You keep saying that these are my people. How
Those are
if
your
they are
people.
not of Israel?
Because science tells you got the same blood type as them. They got E1B1A, just like you.
But she don't understand. Hey,
Actually,
hold on,
I can't say that.
sister.
Here's what I believe. I believe that the DNA maker is the Most High God. He is the one that made. Like, come on, bro.
That book got you brainwashed.
And you can say whatever you want, and it's still counted all joy.
Look at these people.
Yeah.
Look at them. These are the progenitors
I
of E1B1A. That's your people. And the Bible telling you and the Bible saying to kill them, to send to Joshua to go. They in your land. You go to that land because I gave it to you. You were my people.
And they were messing up the world.
They wasn't
over
messing
time,
with
that word giant.
Over time, they desolated, and adapted.
Those people are not giants. That's metaphoric. That's metaphoric because they were all in statue.
The giraffe once had a short neck, did it not?
Sister, 1 second, sister. 1 second. 1 second, sister. Let me get the floor real quick. Okay. The Bible says those people were messing up the world and eating people, and they were giants, right? How racist, when they see us come up with a new dance, what they say? When they see us come up with anything, they say the most absurd. They say the most absurd shit because they never seen us add sugar to Kool-Aid. So
you being taught self-hate. They teaching you to hate yourself. That's why you can't. The Bible says this, and nigga, that's your people right there.
Israel.
That's you. You hate yourself.
I'm Israel. That's not myself. That's not my nation.
Look. In order for you to find God,
your nation. That's not my nation.
In order for you to find God, you have to go on the journey within yourself. In order for you to go within yourself, you have to connect to your ancestry. So as long as you deny what your ancestors practice and what they believe, you're going to be denying the God within yourself. You're going to keep clinging on to that false God that's against your own people.
If I perish, my God.
Hey, look, sister, would you date any of these brothers?
Hell no. She taught self-hate.
Say what now?
Ghana. This is where we come from. West Coast of Ghana, Cape Coast. Would you date any of these brothers?
Actually, honestly,
that's a Hamite.
What kind of question is that?
Would you date a Hamite?
Do I live over there? Do I live in the Congo? No. Come on, bro.
Sister, would you date a Hamite?
Again, wait, here's what I'm saying. You're representing a land you're not even in. I'm not in Africa. I'm in America.
Okay.
Make it make sense.
How am I representing a land that I'm not even in? What you meant by that?
Because you're saying, would I date one of these men? Am I in Africa to date one of them?
No, if you was in
or
Africa,
am I in America?
Okay. I asked my question better. I'm sorry. If you was in Africa, would you date one of these men if you was in Africa?
I don't know. If I was in Africa, I don't know what I would do. I can't speak to the if of nothing. If it was a fifth, we'd all be drunk.
Okay. So do you find any of these men attractive? Do you find any of these guys attractive? Are they your type of African?
Looking at them from the outside, but I can't say if that's somebody I would date just by looking at them. I'm not, that ain't me. What is his character? I might not like the way he chews. And that's any man. You know what I mean? Like, for real. Like, bro, you can't ask me questions like that. I have standards, period.
All right, hold up, sister. All right, sister. I got
like,
you.
for real.
Brother Ben.
You asking trick questions, my guy. But I hear you. That's weird.
Would you date any of these women on the screen? They from Ghana. This is where we was shipped from. Would you date any of these women?
I love African women, to be honest.
Come on,
They
man.
love us. They waiting to serve you. I'm
They
telling you.
waiting for us, bro.
They waiting to see. They trained to serve you from birth.
Facts.
I mean, but
They
again, you're asking and looking,
No,
from
no, no.
the
Wait.
shell.
Hold on, Bridget. But just because I said I love African women, which I always have, I don't know about a lot about African history, and I made that clear. But I've always loved African women. Always, just they whole demeanor, how they carry themselves. I love it. They doing better than the white women in America. I do know that for a fact.
because
I mean, hey,
they represent what feminine submission is supposed to be. They
I
understand
mean,
that,
hey.
that's they
From the
understand
hip.
that they
Wait,
supposed to
wait,
submit
wait,
to that
wait, wait,
man.
wait, wait, wait. But don't get me wrong. I love American black women too, but not all of them. Some of them. But them
Right.
African women, they a different breed. But I
Like some
do.
of them is crazy too. Like don't get it. Don't let it think that there's African women that's crazy too. That'll put juju on you. That'll put, you know what I'm saying? Put that shit on your ass.
They are. There are.
Brother Daniel, would you date one of these women?
Yeah, for sure.
So why the Bible call them Hamites?
But this
Because
the thing, bro. I see where she coming from. I see where all y'all coming from, bro.
wait, what?
I'm not in Africa, bro. So shit.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm not
I'm in Africa.
there.
yeah.
So
But
you
I'm
can't
not.
but you
I'm
got
look.
I know where they
I'm
coming
not.
from.
Look, but wait.
I'm
I'm
being
not.
honest with you, bro.
Look, I'm not. I'm
Hold on,
not in
brother man. Let me
Africa.
finish. Yeah, I'm in America, bro. I don't
yeah.
know
I'm
nobody
in
in Africa, so
America.
I don't know nobody in Africa, bro. So it's like, in a
But
sense,
but
like I don't know
do
nobody. I
you
don't
feel
give a
like
fuck
it's a
about no
reason
African, bro.
why? But listen, it's a reason why they disconnected you from your homeland. If you knew the
Facts.
Yeah,
shit,
but
if you understood
No,
that, look, if you understood, like for example, why he said why they call them Hamites. When you read the Bible, I'm gonna read it real quick to you. It says Genesis 9:25, and he said, "Cursed be Canaan, a servant of servants shall he be unto his brothers." So with that narrative right there, they get that gave them the justification of going into Africa and doing what they want to do to our ancestors and taking
Facts.
all the resources of their land, because it says in our book God said that your forefather is going to be a servant to our servants. So
Facts.
they basically use that as a fulfillment of prophecy. You know what I'm saying? They use us to establish their kingdom. How you guys say, how Israelites say that we're gonna have a kingdom in the future and all next. They use that same narrative to establish America.
may I ask you a question, my brother?
Go ahead.
What
Look
nationality
at these.
is your
Look
girl
at
right
these.
here in America?
Look at these
Ah,
women, brother Daniel and brother Ben. Look at these women.
but what nationality is the girl you with right here in America?
One
Who you talking to
second.
bro.
me?
These are
This is what
Nigerian.
I'm
These
saying.
are Nigerian women. Look at these
Bro.
women. They from
I don't.
Nigeria.
Hold on. Let me
Who
Never
you
explain something.
talking to
mind.
me?
Never
Hold on.
mind.
Brother Ben and brother Daniel. Look at these
Bro,
women. They
I'm
from
explaining
Nigeria.
something to you, bro. If I went to Africa, I'm not walking around and asking people are they
Them is
Hamites.
Bantus, I can
I
tell.
don't give a
Them
damn
is,
about this. I don't care about that shit. In my eyes, they
Look,
black.
look,
Well, what about the first?
look. Can I say something? Can I say something? Look,
they're gonna be throwing
I'm
themselves at
not.
you, bro.
I'm not.
I don't care if they
I'm not.
African. I don't care if they Hamites. I mean, I don't care if they Hamites. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. I'm not going over there with a Bible in my hand saying, okay, I can't. I'm not doing this shit, bro.
100.
I'm
Yeah,
in
100.
trying to
America.
figure out are you Bantu? Are you Kente or what? Like who's
I'm
doing
not
that?
into
But
the
what is?
bullshit like that, bro. Anybody else
Huh?
going over there talking about they not fucking with no Hamites and all that, they some lying
Yeah,
motherfuckers, bro.
exactly.
Ain't nobody.
Hey, when you
What
go
tribe
over
you
there,
from? Hey, what
they be
tribe you
so
from there,
excited
bro?
to see you, bro. It's like they start stuff. They be like, damn, like you being in Africa from you being in America, you know what I'm saying? That's like a fulfillment of prophecy to them. They
I
like,
know, but I'm
damn,
I'll
saying
take,
an
I'll take all
ancestor.
of them. I'll
They
take
like an
all of them.
ancestor has returned. You know what I'm saying? Like they very welcoming towards. I don't know why people be thinking Africans don't like us. When I was over there, bro, they was like shocked. They was like, bro, what you like? Damn, and they knew like they understood like you a
In
nigga. Like you know what I'm
Minnesota,
saying? Like you a real nigga.
Hey,
you
look,
know,
for the
Africans
Bantu.
every
And let me
day.
say this. Over there in Africa, bro, they look at the ones that fuck with us because there's some of that colonized in North Africa.
Yeah,
I
In
need to
Africa,
ask a
go
question.
there, hold up. In Africa, when we go there, they look at us like warriors. Like, damn,
bro, real shit.
you niggas endured all of that, and y'all still standing. Y'all endured all of that, and y'all still standing. That's how they look at us.
Bro,
Y'all
everywhere I
endured
went,
all
nigga, I
of
was
that.
turning heads, bro. Like they you know what I'm saying? They respect the ones that respect the fact that they African. The ones like how you say, oh, I'm not in Africa. Like they look at us. If they know you are African American that respect your culture and your traditions, they fuck with you tough. You know what I'm
I ain't
saying?
gonna lie,
To
bro.
them,
I ain't gonna lie,
to
bro.
them,
I done read a bunch
they
of
think a
books.
lot of us. The reason why a lot of them don't fuck with us when they come over here is because they feel like that we don't have no regard for our culture and our traditions. So they like, man, you know what I'm saying? Oh, in Africa, that's very big. You got to know what tribe you from, who your family is and shit. If you don't know nothing about who you are, you consider like a what they call a Mzungu, a white person, you know, a
Yeah,
colonizer. You know what I'm saying?
you
Like
a white boy.
yeah, they call you a Mzungu. Like, and I
But
told
why
them like,
haven't you answered my question, Bantu?
what's the question, sister?
What is the nationality of the woman you're with right here in America?
She's the same thing I am. She's a Bantu. She know who she is. She took her DNA test too, so she's the
Oh,
same thing as me.
oh, okay, I
She made
got
it.
it.
And you got to understand. Look, us in America, we not one specific tribe of African. We would be
Right,
considered like a super African because we a
right.
combination of all the tribes. We mixed with
What about wavy though?
you got Igbo, you got Congo in us, we got Yoruba, we got a whole bunch of different tribes all
Yeah, I
within
know
us,
who
and not
Yoruba
just
is.
and hold on, and not just them. We got European. We basically a superhuman. We got
Hey,
everything within us. You know what I'm saying? We
super
got
nigga.
we
Real
super
super
niggas.
nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
Super
We got
But
nigga.
I'm
white, we
not
got
going
Europeans,
around
we got
asking people, "Hey, did you do your 21?" Come on, bro. Like you're making it, man.
No,
Bam.
no. Hold up. No. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. This is what you need to do. You need to take a DNA test, man.
right. You need to.
Look. Can I say this? I'm not in Africa, so
How you gonna know where you from? How you gonna know where you from? You take a DNA test.
I ain't gonna lie
That's
to
what
y'all.
you
This shit
do.
bullshit though.
And when you
And
No,
take a
then
what
and
I'm
then,
DNA
and
test,
saying
then look at
is I'm not going around
hold
asking
up.
every person that I bump into, have they taken a DNA?
you don't do
Not
that. What you
everybody
do
can
is
afford that. Ak.
what I did is this. I'm gonna tell you my journey. I took my
Man,
DNA test. I found out what type of Africans that I mainly was, and I started studying their tribes. I started looking at how the people look and noticing that damn, I do got their features. These motherfuckers look like my cousins. These people look
he,
just like me. What did they believe in before Europeans came over there? And I started learning that they already had a connection with the creator. They had all type of traditions and shit that we don't know nothing about. Like I actually did the research on the specific group of Africans that I came from and found out that they contributed a large portion of history to Africa.
hey, you never want to start your history off at halftime. You always want to know what your people did, where they was at. That's part of Black history too. But look,
And I
let me find
believe
out.
that.
Hold up,
But the
sister.
way it's
Hold
the
up,
way
sister.
that you did it.
Sister. You just complained about the price. Let me find the cheapest DNA test for you real quick. 1
Bro,
second.
but I heard you gotta get like 2 or 3 of them motherfuckers
No, I'm
done,
not
bro.
talking
That shit
about myself. I don't want a DNA. I'm not
Nuh-uh. You
talking about
complained about
myself.
the
I'm
price.
talking about people in general.
Sister,
And,
here you
and,
go.
and just
$39.99.
to kill the whole,
I just
because I
don't
always heard
choose
people
it.
say that DNA is bullshit, right? So I was like, damn, okay, look, everybody that took a DNA test that shares genetics with me, they will pop up in
My
there's a list that pops up on my DNA. There's a whole
No,
list
that's what
that
I'm
pops up
saying,
on
bro.
my DNA.
Sister,
If you
you
go
can
get
get a
3
$40
different tests,
DNA
if you
test.
go get
You can
3
get a
different
$40
tests,
DNA test, sister.
I'm cool. I'm good.
no, I'm
Look,
saying if you get 3 different
my cousin just took one last month. I took my DNA test 2 years ago. He took his last month, and when I look on my DNA results of people that share genetics with me, he pops up. My other cousin from my mom's side pops up because she took her DNA
Said this
test too.
all yesterday.
Everybody that I share genetics with pops up on my DNA results.
Said all this
so
yesterday.
that's what I'm saying,
Okay,
bro.
so
If you go get a DNA test done to see where you come from, you got to get like 2 or 3 of them done.
right.
Okay,
You
I don't
feel me?
want to
Because
do that.
if any
Next,
one of them,
I
if
don't, I
any
don't
one
want
of
to
them
do
say
that. I
no,
feel like the
hold on,
Most High
if one of
God
them tell you something
is
different,
the DNA
you
test.
know the truth.
But the
I'm not.
Bible deals with
I'm
doesn't the
not
Bible
doing
deal with
it.
genealogy though? It always says the son of this, the son of that, the son
No,
of
that's
I'm
what
such
I'm
and
good.
saying,
such,
bro.
the son of such and such.
If you go get 3
I'm
different
good.
DNA
I'm cool.
tests done, bro,
I'm good.
if all 3
I'm
of them
good.
don't come back the same, who telling the
I'm
truth?
good. I'm good.
Hold up, sister. What you said, brother Dan? You real low.
I say if you go get 3 DNA tests done to see where you come from, all of them should say the exact same thing.
See, look, let me say this, brother. This how science don't work like the Bible. So I told you before, science work in approximate. Science work around. Science give you the roundabout. So they not
But
gonna
they
be
all
far
but
off.
even if
Hold up, brother Daniel. I guarantee you, you take 3 DNA tests, they not gonna be far off, brother. One of them might be more specific than the other one, but science
Right.
don't work in absolutes. That's why when we was talking the other day, and we was talking about how DNA tests they update every 5 to 10 years. Some of them update every year. They took the Hebrews, they took that argument and said, why is DNA changing every year? Why is DNA changing every 5 years? That wasn't what we were saying. We were saying that these DNA test places update their information every 5 years, update their information every year. You
but
feel
I'm
me? So science don't work in absolute, bro. So word your question. I'm not. Hey, look,
All it's
when
gonna
you
do,
when you're not a religious person, bro, and when you know shit about science, the questions tell how much you know. So instead of saying, you know what I'm saying, like they all supposed to be exactly the same, science will never tell you that. If
so you
that's
gonna
the
get
case,
three if you gonna
I know this.
hold up, Daniel. You not let me show you how you not shifting, you're not putting the same blame equally. Everybody don't live from cancer. Some people die from cancer. That don't mean we don't got a cure or a remedy for the shit. That mean everybody can't go. Science ain't perfect. That's all that mean, bro.
no, bro. If I go get 3 DNA tests done at 3 separate offices/businesses, bro, that shit's supposed to say either something like it or something that either the same or something that's damn near the same. It shouldn't put
But
me in
look,
that
That's
reason,
what I
then put me
said.
in
That's what
another
I
reason,
hold
then
up.
put me in another
Bantu.
reason, bro.
but
Brother
look,
Daniel.
wait.
Hey, I look,
It,
I agree. I agree with him. He got a point. I'm just
okay, but look, what if DNA could prove that you innocent?
Hold up. Bantu, hold up, bro. Hold up.
Huh?
I don't. This is where the argument get muddy at. This is where the argument get muddy at. Nobody is saying when you take 3 different tests, they gonna look different. Nobody. I never made that claim. Bantu never made that claim. What we is saying is you're gonna get approximate the same information. It's gonna be roundabout the same information. So
That's
for
what I'm
you to
saying.
say, hold up, because brother Ben, I agree with him too. If I take 3 or something, it should say the goddamn same thing. What I'm saying is it's gonna give you the approximate, the roundabout. It's gonna always be in the same ballpark. You can't look at the DNA test and have so much judgment. But then when we talk about cancer, why my grandma died? Because science ain't perfect. Science gonna give
That's
you the
not what I
round. It's gonna
that's
get
not
perfect.
that's not what I'm saying, bro.
Okay,
If I
but
go get
look,
a
but
DNA test, right?
wait.
But why does this matter to
I'm trying
somebody
to
that
I
answer.
got a
only
question.
believes
But
wants
look,
to know?
wouldn't you rather know instead of not knowing who you are? Wouldn't you want to have some idea on who shares similar genetics with you? What part of the world does your genetics come from?
Right.
Where is it more dominant? So that can give you an idea to at least do the research. You get what I'm saying?
That's why
So
I'm
you can
asking the
see.
questions. That's why I'm
So
asking the
like
questions.
for example, my cousin had just did his test. This nigga ain't never met his daddy in his motherfucking life. This nigga about to be 40 years old. This nigga just found his daddy this year from doing his DNA, his DNA test, finding his siblings through his DNA results, and found out who his daddy was. So to me, like it has to have some type of accuracy to it. You get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
you
but
can't
I'm saying
why you think I'm listening? Because I'm actually
if
considering it. I'm
if
Hey,
considering it.
you
look.
that's
if
Hey,
you
exactly
if
why
you
I
if you
know.
wait wait wait
Hold
if
up,
you in
y'all.
the case if you
Hold up,
taking a murder if you fighting the
Hold up,
case,
Hold up,
go ahead
Bantu.
go
Let
ahead.
me tell y'all some crazy shit. Let me tell y'all some crazy shit. My daddy's sister. My daddy's sister took a DNA test, right? Like Brother Bantu said, when you take your DNA test, it's gonna show you family members that took their DNA test too. And it's gonna
Exactly.
and it's gonna show you interesting facts. It's gonna show you a whole bunch of shit. My goddamn daddy's sister found out that one of my goddamn grandmas was 2 of my grandmas was kind of messing with the same dude. Like, bro, you
Yup.
get family history.
I found
You
some
get
shit like that
family
too in my
history,
shit.
bro.
I found out too
You
like
get
that
family
about my grandma.
history, bro. That family
No,
don't tell you about.
I'm not
This shit
saying
got it pulled up CNIS records. You know CNIS records like to give you an evaluation of who your household
Birth
and shit.
certificate.
This shit pull up C. This
Wait,
pull up
can I
Census
say
records.
something? Can I say something? Look, I'm not saying I'm not
All right,
gonna
I'm
look
going.
into it. I'm not saying I can look into it. I'm just saying, why does it matter for me now? I'm already further in my Israelite faith. So why does it even
Because
like?
that will help you. Like, you think you an Israelite, bro? When you see your genetics and where part of Africa it comes from, it's gonna make you wonder, like, wait a minute, if I'm not this, what was going on? Look, in the Bible,
But,
right? When you see where your
but what
genetics
if
was
what
at,
if I do all that and I still choose the Most High God?
Hold on, wait. I'm asking because I'm considering it. I'm not gonna say I'm considering it. I'm
because
listening.
you're gonna realize that during the timelines when all this shit was supposedly going on, your genetics was in a part of Africa to where none of these stories even mattered. You get what I'm saying? You was nigga, when all these stories supposedly happen, you gonna look at your genetics and be like, damn, nigga, my DNA wasn't even in that part of the world. It wasn't in Israel. I was in the tropical regions of Africa, the
Hey, so look.
sub-Saharan tropics.
Hey, so
You
look,
know what
hold
I'm
on.
saying?
Let me say this. I'm gonna answer the sister question. And sister, you ain't gotta ask it again. I got you. You said, what if I find out all this information and I still choose the Most High? That's cool. You can find out your African history and still choose a creator. But I guarantee you that creator won't be of the Bible because he will be the opposite. You know what I'm saying? He will
But
be
what
the
if
nigga
it's not?
of your history.
But
What
what
you
if
say,
it's
sister?
not?
You're gonna have to pick another
I know
religion.
somebody right now
You have to
that
pick
that did
another
their
religion.
DNA test and they're not around here. Oh, let me go figure out who. No, they're not doing all that. It's just
But this you
okay. I
gotta realize.
know. You know what I
This
mean?
you gotta realize. This you gotta realize, Wavy, bro. You got religion and you got spirituality, bro. Them two different things. Religion is a set of rules that one must follow. Spirituality is more of a lifestyle, bro.
Now check me out, brother Daniel. If you take a
Hey,
DNA,
Wavy, I agree with him. Though. Like,
now hold up.
You
Now
feel
let
me,
me
bro?
say this.
People like
Now,
to say
let me show you how
religion.
crazy. Let me show you how crazy both of y'all sound since you agree with them. If I take a DNA test and that motherfucker say I'm West and Central Africa, and then we go to the Bible and this motherfucker is shitting on Africa, there's no way. Fuck spirituality. Fuck a religion. Fuck all of that.
But that
You
mean I
gotta,
don't
you
have
gotta
to take
give
on.
me something else.
But
That's
I
my
don't
point,
think
bro.
like that.
That mean I
That's
don't have to
why.
take on their
That's
spiritual
why.
practices, bro.
But yeah,
That
in
mean I
my
don't have to
mind,
take
I
on
look
their
at it
spiritual
different.
practices.
In my mind, I feel like
There's no other
anybody
way to
that
look
has
at it. The other way
offended
to
the
look at
my
it,
God,
the other way to
if
look at it
even
is
if it was me,
Hey, so
I
the
should be
other
I
now,
should die.
sister, the other way to look at it is I want to be cool with these people, so I'm gonna claim their history. That's the only other way to look at it.
no, that's
You
what
either
I
gonna
said, bro.
claim
I
your
said,
history, you either gonna
I
claim
said,
your history, or you gonna cling on the Bible that shits on your history.
I'm
Exactly.
gonna do it.
You
Hey,
cleave
I'm
you
gonna tell you
cleave
like
into
this,
a
bro.
God that's an enemy to your
Hey, I'm
ancestors.
gonna tell you
So
like this,
now
bro.
you an
I'm gonna do
enemy
what
to
work
your
and benefit
ancestors.
me. I'm gonna do what work and benefit me. So if it benefit me, I'm gonna do it. If it don't benefit me, I ain't doing it. That's how
Now
that
But
let
you
shit
me
And
work.
ask you this.
but you
I don't
disregarding
think
your
like
Can I
that.
ask you
heritage
this,
though.
Daniel?
Your
Bro,
hair
Can
if
I
them
when
I
you
don't
people
ask
think
when
around
like
you
me
when
that.
you
don't
when
be
you
doing that
when
shit,
you when you
huh?
you got to remember your ancestors live within you inside of your genetics. Your DNA carries memory.
Look. Can I
Yeah, it
say
carry
something, brother?
memory, it carry
Can I
trauma,
say?
it carry all of that, bro.
Can I say something, brother? The Bible say, "Study to show thyself approved." When it comes to my spiritual lifestyle, I don't necessarily put all my trust in the man. I kind of explore on my own where I'm at spiritually.
Wow.
I've always done that. Always.
That's my
I've
point,
never.
bro. You can't if you pick up if you go if I go get a DNA test done and it say this is what tribe you from in West Africa or this is what you is, bro. I'm gonna go look into what it is that they practice spiritually, bro.
Hey, you
But
want me to show you how sick?
that's
Hey,
still
hold on, sister,
feeding
hold on,
into what a man is telling you about
sister,
yourself.
1 second. Let me show you how sick we is. Hey, watch this, Bantu. Let me show y'all how sick we is.
Not
Y'all
what the
fuck
most
with the
high God
Bible.
is telling you.
What? Let
What
me
the
watch this,
spirit
Bantu.
says.
Let me show y'all how sick we is. Y'all fuck with the
Oh,
Bible. The
that's
Bible is
what it
powerful.
is.
1 second, sister. Damn, you got your
I'm
mic on
sorry.
still.
I'm hearing
Listen
things.
to
My bad.
me. Yeah, 1 second. Let me show y'all how sick we is. Y'all fuck with the Bible. Y'all know scriptures back and forth. Give me 5 African people in the Bible.
Wait, I
That's it.
already told you my stance on it, Wade.
Wait. That's
Wade, I already
impossible.
told you my
That's
stance on it, bro.
impossible. That's freaking impossible. That's not even fair, bro. That's not. That ain't.
How
Wade,
that's
Wade,
not fair?
Wade, I already
That
know
show
that.
you the Bible anti-African. I'm showing you
And
the
not
Bible.
only that, and not only that, look,
Read out
look.
anybody's book.
Look at the back of your Bible
No,
and tell me where those hey look. Hey, wait. Look at
that's
the
not
back of your
that's not
Bible.
even fair. That's not even fair. That's not fair.
Hey, hold
I
on,
can
one
use
more.
the
It's another one too. Look at the back of your Bibles and tell me where those maps are centered. They're only focused on that region of the world, which would be around Europe, which would be around, you
Asia
know what I'm saying?
Minor.
That
Asia Minor.
it completely takes your mind away from Africa. You don't even
From
think you
Africa.
African. You
Fact.
think you come from
Listen,
that
hey, bro,
that part of the damn world.
Hey, Congo, I got a question for you, bro.
Go ahead.
So you went to Africa, right?
Yeah.
So I'm assuming
Why
you
you
got
come
some
back?
knowledge. Hold on. So I'm assuming you got some knowledge or something. What I'm asking you is, bro, what do you use that you got now that helps you opposed to what you didn't have?
What you mean as far as like what? Like as far as my way of thinking? Like
Yeah, your belief as far as like whether it's the God of the
I
Bible,
don't
whether it's spiritual practice in
shit.
Africa. Like, what do you use to actually
This is my thing. This is my thing. Because when it comes to spirituality, African spirituality, I know that all of that, like some of that is just it's also a form of religion too. I know that just because my ancestors did certain shit, don't mean that they was right too. You get what
some
I'm
of that
saying?
shit evil as hell, boy?
So what I do is this. I don't consider
Bro, the
myself
Bible
more
burnt the Bible killed the firstborn. Is that not evil? What
no,
are you
that's
saying?
evil. Hey, but you gotta understand too. There's some things that Africans do that is like kind of like questionable.
Man, that
Like,
shit hell of it, bro. That's what I'm
it's some
saying, bro.
it
That
is
shit
some
is fucked up, bro.
it is some
Bro,
things.
killing
I ain't
the
gonna say not our
firstborn.
tribes, but there's other Africans. Like for example, you got the Nilotics, right? They got this thing to where they drink blood and they mix it with
Yeah,
with urine and shit like that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like
yeah,
conventional.
I've
stuff
heard
like
of them.
stuff like that. There's certain traditions and certain things that I don't that our ancestors did that I don't agree with. I understand that
Okay.
the same way that we're under belief systems for as a form of control, they were under the same things as well. Some of them took the stories and shit literal too, instead of actually understanding that there were principles to teach you lessons and shit like
That's what
that.
I'm saying,
You know what
bro.
I'm saying? So me being conscious, I know that, you know what I'm saying? I know pretty much what the Bible say. Pick the meat off the bone. Pretty much I do the same thing on when I'm doing my research. You know what I'm saying? If
So I'm
it
saying,
look tabooish,
what
go ahead.
spiritual principles do you follow? Is what I'm asking you.
I follow the laws, what you would call the laws of my balance. You know what I'm saying? You
Okay,
know what I
cool.
mean? I maintain a balance. I try to keep a balance. You know what I'm saying? I know that there's nobody on this earth that can be perfect. You can't, it's no such thing as being, you got people that
The
try to
Bible
be
say that.
righteous and there's over righteous. You know what I'm saying? You
But
got to
the
learn how to
Bible
balance
says
your
that.
higher self and your lower self.
Whoa,
So
brother.
like for example, the old me, I'm from California. You know what I'm saying? I used to gang bang. I used to pimp. I used to do all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
if I know how to tap into those aspects of myself when necessary. If
Hey,
I'm working out
real quick, brother Ben.
Yeah.
What's the oldest? Just think of what's the oldest biblical text that y'all live by? Give me the oldest text created.
I get it. You take the Most High out of it.
Now I'm about to show you how we was in Africa writing way before that. Give me the oldest.
On the top of my head, I can't think. You got this African shit in my head. You got this Israelite shit in my head. Now I can't think straight.
All right, so I'm gonna say the Torah. Would you say it's something older like the Septuagint? Would you say the Torah or Septuagint?
No, it will be the Torah, the Old Testament. Of course it will, because that's the first part of the Bible before you get to the New Testament.
Come on,
Well,
brother
wait
Ben.
a
I know you're
minute.
smart. Now watch this.
That's my Bible coming to life right there. He said they would take him out of it, and that's what y'all doing.
We're trying to learn. Give us 1 second. We using facts. We ain't using feelings.
I'm just saying. That's my Bible coming to life. He said this would happen.
We ain't trying to talk. When was Torah written?
Simpsons say a lot of stuff.
Bro, but you gotta think, bro. All this stuff in the Torah predates the Torah, bro. The whole Bible predates itself, bro.
Brother.
Because it's getting information from other. These stories are coming from other cultures that predate.
Hold up, real quick. Let me
take that out of it. You arguing about it.
Let me
That's
show
what's
Ben
up.
something.
Hey, Daniel. Hey, brother Daniel. Because I know Bridget says she know, but brother Daniel,
Yeah.
are you curious? Like I'm curious now, literally.
Hey, look. The Persian. Now look at this shit. When was the Torah established? On the basis of a variety of arguments, modern scholars generally see the completed Torah was a product of the time of the Persian Empire,
I'm out.
450,
Y'all
350
have a good
BCE.
evening.
Huh? She gone.
Yeah. Although some would place its composition in the Hellenistic period, 300, 160 BCE. Now I'm gonna give you the Hellenistic period, all right, brother Ben?
Mm-hmm.
Brother Ben, brother Daniel. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say the first time we hear about Jesus or anything biblical is the Hellenistic period, because you got the Hellenistic Jews. That's all around this time frame. Now let's go look up when was the pyramid text written. Y'all see that date? 2,000 years before Torah, we got writings on the walls in Egypt. 2,000 years.
No, you're
Y'all see
100% correct, bro. But if you go read, it's a book called oh shit, my fault. It's a book called what's the name of that book? It's a book called the Book of Enoch, bro. It break all of this down.
Hold up, brother Ben. You see that?
All of this shit down, bro.
Brother. I can Google the Book of Enoch, and that shit young too. That shit a baby.
No,
what is you saying?
The Book of Enoch.
Hold up, brother Daniel. Brother Daniel, 1 second. Brother Ben, you seen the date change?
He gone.
Oh, brother Ben gone.
Yeah, no, it's a newer book, but well, I'm gonna put it like this: it was like it's like the Dead Sea Scrolls almost. It's been around, but it didn't get published till way after.
And what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
No, it was explaining about the pyramids.
My bad. What's the name of the book?
I forget. It's the Book of Enoch. I think it's one of them.
And you saying the Book of Enoch is around the same time as the Book of the Dead?
I'm saying the book. No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is this book got information in it that predates, that goes back and talks about what took place with the pyramids.
Brother, how can you make that, bro? Let me tell you how you sound, bro. Bro. Listen, bro. We looking up the damn Torah, bro.
I understand that, but you went back to
hold up, brother Daniel. The Book of Enoch ain't got shit. The Book of Enoch is not even 50 years older than. It's not even 50 years younger than the Torah. The Book of Enoch is new.
No, bro, you missing what I'm saying, bro. You missing it's like the Dead Sea Scrolls, bro. The Dead Sea Scrolls not new, bro. That shit just not getting to the public, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Brother Daniel.
Brother Daniel,
I don't think you seen what I showed you, bro. Like, let me help you out a little bit. I'm gonna pull up your Dead Sea Scrolls. But look at this first, brother. Let me help you out. The oldest of the texts have been dated to 2400, 2300 BCE. What was my last question? When was the Torah established? 350 BCE. Or we can go to the Hellenistic period, 300 BCE, bro. We got 2,000 years on that baby shit. Now let's go to your Dead Sea Scrolls. I'm gonna show you how you gotta go back to Africa, bro. You can't run from Africa.
I'm not running from Africa.
Dead Sea Scrolls established. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. The 3rd century BCE, bro. We got over 2,300 years on this. 3rd century, bro. But you gotta slow down, brother Daniel. That shit is in the Israel Museum in Jerusalem. That ain't Africa. Them ain't black people, brother Daniel. We got 2,000 years on these crackers. You gotta come home, brother Daniel. You gotta come home. I need you to come home. I need you to put on your dashiki, brother Daniel. Nah, brother Daniel, I was waiting on you to talk like 3 seconds ago. You got
nah, bro.
I was reading. I'm gonna give you some. Hey, peep this out. We've been doing mathematics way longer than that too. Type in Ishango Bone. ISHAN.
I'm not saying none. This is what I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying none of y'all information is wrong, bro. I'm not saying none of y'all information is wrong. what I'm
This is
saying
in the
is, bro,
Congo. This is a mathematical tool found in the Congo. Look at
bro, what
look at
this gonna do for me?
the
No,
dating
what
on
I'm
that
asking you,
shit.
bro, that's cool. But I'm saying when you talk about the Bible, you talk about the Africa. What I'm focusing on, bro, is the spiritual stuff that takes place within these beliefs, bro.
Hey,
That's the
look,
only thing I'm
brother
looking at.
Daniel.
And that stuff
Hey, brother
was made.
Daniel.
That stuff was made to take away from your knowledge of the ancient
Facts,
world. Your
facts.
ancestors taught you knowledge and shit that predates that shit right there.
Hey,
So
Okay,
the
hold
blood
up,
of
but no,
hold
North.
up real
you,
quick,
all right,
Bantu.
cool,
Hold up.
cool. I
Hey,
can respect that,
hold up,
bro.
brother Daniel. This goddamn bone date back 20,000 years ago, bro. So when
That's
you
cool,
come
bro.
to hold up, brother Daniel, slow down, bro, because you got to put shit in chronological order. When you coming up with shit that was only 2,000 years old, you feel me? Like, bro, we got to do history, bro. We older than that. In the
I
Congo.
understand. I understand it. What I'm getting to, bro. Because if you believe something, action supposed to come behind it. What I'm trying to ask y'all is, at what point do this shit benefit us, bro?
Hold up. I haven't proved nothing to you. I haven't proved no action.
No,
It
I'm not
benefit.
saying.
I'm gonna tell you
No,
when
I'm
it
asking.
benefits you. It benefits you when it frees your consciousness from all this bullshit that you've been learning all your life. That's
Mm,
your resurrection. That's the
mm.
resurrection of the Christ within you. You going through a death process. When you start
So you
shaking
got
off the
people that come
shackles,
before. Hold on. You got people that come before Christ, but still reference Christ, still go back to Christ. I don't understand that, bro.
no, you got people that understood. Hold on, you got people that understood that you had to become Christ-like before your version of Christ ever even existed. They understood that in order for you to gain immortality, you had to become Christ-like. You had to
Hold
die
up,
to
brother
you had to
Bantu,
die to your flesh. Go ahead.
Brother Bantu. I want you to listen to what he just said. He said you got people referencing Christ before Christ. Who did that?
No, this is what I'm saying. They saying Christ, but they should have something else other than Christ because Christ came after them. Is what I'm saying.
You said
No,
you got people referencing Christ before Christ. Whoever did that?
No, of course, this is what I'm saying. You missed what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying they saying like Christ. I would assume it would be somebody else. I wouldn't assume it would be Christ. I would assume the people that they follow would be people that came before Christ.
yeah, your ancestors, you were the Christ.
That's
You were the sons of God. You are the originals. Christ was not just one person. This was a
I know.
consciousness, a way of thinking that we operated in the ancient world before traditions and before religion and all this shit came about. We operated under a pure form of consciousness, and
Buddha is
this
before
consciousness,
Christ.
this consciousness.
Sin, you got it. My bad.
Not my bad. Not this. When you read Genesis, it says that every man, let us make man in our image. So when you look at all these different cultures, these cultures they got what you would call like how Israel has an angel over them, which would be who's the angel over Israel, Michael or whatever.
Yeah.
Every culture has an angel that shows them the way to enlightenment. That's why they have their own system that teaches them how to become enlightened, how to become a Christ-like. You know what I mean?
But
So
that's what I'm saying. I believe you on that because even I believe you on that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because
So
what you're saying,
I
our
think
system, listen, our system
hey,
that
hold up,
worked for us,
Bantu.
our
Let me say this,
ancestors,
Bantu.
our ancestors had a
Hold up,
specific system. Go ahead,
Bantu.
my
You
bad.
gonna say this again? Don't say like Christ, like bro. Just say a good person, bro.
no,
Yeah, okay, yeah,
that
I say that
that wasn't what I was
just
saying.
I
No,
say that just to create a common understanding between us. I
Nah,
know,
but
you know what I mean.
they go think
Just
other cultures
no,
stole that concept by
I'm
you
not saying nobody.
oh,
saying it.
okay,
They
okay.
can't steal it if they
I'm
come
gonna say
before it, bro. They come
I'm
before it.
gonna
They
just
can't
say
steal it.
enlightened.
They
A
You
can't
got to
good
steal it
become
if they
enlightened.
came before, bro.
person, Buddha. This all
That's what I'm saying.
before
Wh-
But
that.
I'm saying this is what I'm saying, bro.
And
I'm
look,
saying
when
every region. You saying what?
when you reach this enlightened state, right? You can see in different cultures they always have a picture with like somebody with like a halo or like a sun beaming. That means they reached that they elevated their consciousness to that higher state. So when they
Cool.
die, they become a god pretty much, and they're watching over the family, watching over the, you know what I'm saying? They could come back and reincarnate another generation to help others ascend. You get what I'm saying? Like you become a deified ancestor pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Like Shango. Shango was a real person. He was a real king. But when he died, he became a deified. Now he's a deified being. Now you get what I'm
Hey, so
saying. When once you reach a level of enlightenment, you reach this Christ, what you would call a Christ state. You become deified, a deified ancestor. You become
Okay.
more than just, you know what I'm saying?
So you say
You're
follow. I got a question. You say follow the ancestors. Do you believe in talking to the dead?
No, I believe that your ancestors live within you. When I say, I understand this. You got some people that took the whole ancestor shit literalism with literalism, but I understand all when we talk about ancestors, we just talking about our genetics, our DNA. You know what I'm saying? Your
Okay.
DNA carries the memory.
Now
That's good. You know what I'm saying?
you say that every region or something got an angel or something looking over it. Do you believe that humans can communicate with spirits?
You you should say that again. My bad.
I say you said that every angel or every region or every tribe or something got an angel over it. Do you believe
Every
that
culture, yeah.
every culture, right? Do you believe that humans can communicate with spirits?
Yes, most that's a gift that was given to specifically our people. That's why
Yeah.
when you have that's why when they see this gift was demonized by the Christian church and told you that it was, sorcery and shit like that. But our specific, we are the gatekeepers between the physical world and the spiritual world. That's why you look at the Congo cosmogram. That's what it represents. It represents a link between the physical world and the spiritual world. That was our specific gift right there. You know what I'm saying? To the ability to bring things, to manifest things from the spiritual and bring it into this physical world. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Now we
Yeah, I
can't
agree
we
with you.
can't we can't do it like that no more because our environment, the way we eat. You know what I'm saying? Everything we not exercising our, you know what I'm saying, our abilities and shit like that. But that's your natural gift. That's why sometimes when you have a relative that dies, you'll see your relative in your dream because you're tapping into your power. You tapping into your gift. You're connecting to the dead. You know what I'm saying? But the
Yeah.
Bible tells you that that's necrophilia, and King Saul, you know what I'm saying? He was against that. He done away with all of that. You know what I mean? Anything that's about us is demonized. Those fallen angels that you read about in the book of Enoch, that's
Yeah.
talking about our ancestors going around the world and teaching them how to become divine, teaching them how to become civilized, teaching them technology, teaching
Yeah,
them all this shit. You know what I'm saying? So
that's what I was talking about when you start talking about like the knowledge of the pyramids and stuff like that.
right. Pyramids don't represent nothing but ascending because in order for you to become Christ-like, or which I'm just, just using it so we can both. In order for you to become enlightened, you have to go through a process from going from the bottom, Jacob's ladder, to the top. You know what Jacob's this is what Jacob ladder symbolizes. You got to go. He went up to the top of the ladder. He had to wrestle with the angel, and he seen God face to face. That's you climbing. That's you going up the
Well,
ascending, going the
no,
ascending process. You know what I'm saying?
all right.
You reaching your God level. You know what I'm saying? You fighting between the real shit and the bullshit. That's the wrestling. You know what I'm saying? And you overcoming that, you becoming a new person. You getting your name changed. Like this is something that was going on in the ancient world all the way up until today. But religion removed that concept and told you to depend on a savior and
Hey,
not.
hey,
You know what I'm saying?
No, the
names
Bible.
used to mean something. Our names used to mean something.
No, I understand
Yeah.
what you said, but I'm saying this is what I'm saying. I got two things. The first one is I heard you said the fallen angels. I was asking, do you think that's what a knowledge that came from that they needed to build the pyramids? I
Yeah,
understand
no,
what pyramid means, but do you think where did the knowledge come from that for
that
some
knowledge
reason
came from us. The Bible calls us the fallen sons of gods. That's talking about our ancestors. That's talking about us. When you hear the giants and shit, this is talking about us. It's talking about they're demonizing us. This like how I showed a girl when it's talking about the children of Anak or giants, and I showed you who the Anuak tribe was today. Anything that got to do with us, the Bible's gonna twist that narrative and make it sound like it's something bad. So when it talks about the
Hey,
fallen angels,
Nikembe Mutombo, my new bowl. Them the
right,
Giants. Nikembe
yeah,
Mutombo, my new
right.
bowl.
Right. So when it talks about the fallen sons of God, nigga, we was at an advanced point of time to where we went around the world and taught the world how to basically what I'm teaching you, this ascending.
Bam
You know what I'm saying?
Adebayo. Bam
Yeah.
Adebayo. Mo Bamba.
So,
Them
so
the
you see,
Giants.
you see pyramids all around the world because you got to understand what pyramids represent. They represent ascension. You know what I'm saying? Christ, what did it say? Christ was the cornerstone that the pyramid refused, or something like that, or the stone that. This all has to do with ascending. Christ was 33. You have to go to the 33rd degree. That's talking about your 33rd, your spine, and all this shit. You know what I'm saying? All this shit has to do with a resurrection process that takes place within yourself, bro. You know what
yeah,
I'm
you talk
saying?
about the disc or something within our spine or some shit like that.
That's fine. In new ways, they call it the kundalini. They call it
Yeah,
the chakras. You know what I'm saying? In the Bible, the Bible calls it the seven seals. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that this shit is all within you. You know, in the Old Testament, it's called Jacob's ladder. You know what I'm
Hey, let me
saying?
say this. Let me say this real quick.
Go ahead.
Let me just say this real quick, brother Daniel. The more we learn about world history and Africa, the smaller God get. The more we learn about science, the smaller God get. Now, me and Brother Bantu, hey Brother Bantu, this shit's crazy. Like I wanna debate you. I wanna debate you sometime next week on some of the stuff you be saying. You know what I'm saying? Like
What?
the do you believe in the chakras and kundalini, or you just saying this to speak?
You said, do I believe them?
Do you believe in the kundalini and the chakras and all of that?
I would say, like, let me see. I believe that your body has, because our ancestors dealt with this knowledge too as well. You get what I'm saying? I believe that these your body does have energy points. You know what I mean? And if you off on a certain area, you would be off on that area, wherever point that is on your area, you would be off in that aspect in your life as well.
I wanna debate you on that next week on kundalinis and chakras. And if you don't wanna debate on that, we ain't got to. But
I
I got
ain't too real. I ain't
But
too well state. I ain't too. Hold on, hold
how
on.
do any of this resonate with you, bro? And you don't believe in spirits, bro?
say it again, brother Daniel.
How do any of this resonate with you, bro? And you don't believe in spirits or nothing spiritual?
All right, because look, like I look at chakras and kundalinis like a scam. So like fortune telling, card reading, I look at all of that as the same thing. Like I look at spirituality as a scam. That's why I don't. So I could look at it. Hey, brother Daniel, I could look at it. I could see like the human brain, the Homo sapien brain. This why we doing what we doing on the level that we doing it, because we believe we can. Animals just, your dog is just doing your dog in your dog head. In your head, you thinking about work, you thinking about bitches, you thinking about sports, you thinking about money, you thinking about your car. You know what I'm saying? Our brain is so powerful. We place these things upon ourselves. So we believe anything that we think sound right.
But that's what I'm saying, bro. When you start talking about spiritual things,
All right, but wait.
talk about
But
that
what about? So
abstract.
what about the fact? Okay, like for example, like the pineal gland. Do you believe the pineal gland is an actual thing that exists within your body?
No, I think that's like it's fake. It's like a scam.
The pineal gland that's behind the brain or wherever it's
Yeah,
located,
I'm,
At the
right?
I'm gonna
top of the
say
brain,
I'm
at
gonna
the
say
front.
this. I'm gonna say this.
Inside the brain, yeah.
I'm gonna say this. The pineal gland is real, but the stories around it, the myths around
Oh,
it, is
okay.
fake.
So
But that's what I'm saying.
that's what I agree with. I believe that these concepts are representations of things that exist within the body, but these stories are made to like kind of like you know what I mean. That's what I believe in right
To
there. You know what
butter
I'm saying?
you up, to butter
Like
you
the
up, make your life go better.
right,
Nah, bro,
right,
but that's
right.
like
To give
saying
you
rituals. That's like saying rituals and all of that stuff is fake when you could do this stuff for yourself. You could test
yeah,
it yourself, bro.
You can
but these
test
are
it. Hold up. Let me tell you what science come in at. You can test it yourself, but it's not gonna be 99% real. It's not gonna be 99% accurate.
Bro, if you're doing a
That's
ritual
what
and you
science.
got your mind, if you're
That's
doing a
what
ritual,
science
bro,
come in and
that
slap
witch is not real.
spirituality. Hold up, brother Daniel. That's what science come in and slap spirituality in the face.
No, it don't, bro.
hey nah. I ain't gonna
No,
lie.
it don't, bro.
I have seen some shit. You know what I'm saying, that make you question shit. Like what the
That's what
fuck? Like,
Daniel
you
said.
know
That's
what I'm
what
saying?
Daniel.
Like
I seen some
like
shit.
like nah like on the I understand that. Look, we in the world that you dealing with energy and shit in. And
Yeah,
when our ancestors was doing rituals and shit, it was basically them creating a gumbo pot to activate certain energies. They're using,
like,
you know what I'm saying? They need
Hey,
but
but
he don't
look,
immediate.
believe it. But he don't. But
all I'm
that's
saying
metaphysical,
is,
bro.
all I'm
He don't
saying
believe in
is, for me,
metaphysical.
it's all fake.
No,
Try it. That's all I'm saying. Don't knock it till you try it,
Brother,
bro.
brother. You ever heard of science? You ever tried that?
Do you
No,
do
bro.
you believe
You
the
can't try
power?
science. You study
Do you
science.
believe
I'm talking about.
do you believe the power of your mind? Do you believe like that you can like the power of your mind? You have the power to manifest things and create things. Like the
I
power
don't.
you
I
have
ain't gonna
power
lie.
to.
When you said that word earlier, I already knew that you was spiritual. Manifestation is a fake word. Like that's like that's like a pseudo. That's like a pseudo. It's not scientific. No, I don't believe in manifestation.
When
No,
I
I
say
feel you, bro. But I'm
when I
saying
say
it's rituals and stuff
when I
you
say
do.
manifest, like for example, like when I say manifest, I'm meaning like the act. You have it. I don't believe that you can just hocus pocus and it's gonna pop and be effects, right? Like me manifesting life. I have to put in the effort. I have to put in the actions. It starts with a thought in my mind.
Look, that's where it becomes religious, because it's like faith without works is dead. But all I gotta do is have faith. But I'm doing all this manifesting. But what about the work? I'm not talking about the work. I'm talking about manifesting. That's religious. It's fake.
No. I'm saying like in order for me to create a baby, right? It all starts with a manifestation process because you get a thought in your mind that you want to have sex first. It's a
So you
thought.
saying,
It all starts with
what is the manifesting part in that?
the manifestation is the thought. It starts in the physical, I mean, in
So
the spiritual first.
if that's the case, you just threw a word on your thoughts, and this manifestation is fake.
Manifestation to me is just a word. Like I use words like how I said Christ consciousness. I use words that people can easily relate to. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
So, but
Like
in the scientific realm, these are fake
yeah.
pseudo terms.
Bro,
Spirituality.
scientific only deal with the natural, bro. That shit don't deal with the unnatural, bro.
Brother,
Yeah,
It only deals with the natural, bro.
we will never be in the unnatural. We only
okay.
know.
So
It
on a
is on the natural,
scientific,
bro.
so from a
You
scientific
can't see
aspect,
energy, bro.
I can agree to science too because I understand that on a scientific level, this physical world that we in, would be considered not even real. This would be based off of a quantum world. You
Yeah,
get
it's a
what I'm saying?
simulation, bro.
This is a stimulation. This is a
It's a
stimulated
simulation.
world based
No, no,
off of an
no,
actual.
no, 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 no,
Yes,
no,
it
no,
is,
no,
bro.
no, no. You have quantum physics and you have science.
And you
So
got metaphysics,
quantum,
bro.
and you got what?
You got metaphysics, bro.
Metaphysics. It just came around 100 years ago. We gotta slow down,
It
brother.
don't mean it's not. It don't mean it's
brother,
not
brother,
legitimate.
brother. That's like me. That's like me banging on the Bible, and I bring up the newest book in the Bible. You're gonna be like, bro, hold up, that ain't got nothing to do with the Torah. So you gotta slow down, bro.
I
That ain't
wouldn't
got
say that.
Do you
No, I
do you
wouldn't either.
believe it? Do you
slow
believe in
down,
a quant? Do you believe in a quantum world?
slow down, y'all, slow down. That don't got nothing to do with the foundation of science, quantum or physical or metaphysical. That's some new shit,
No, it's not, bro. It's just been released to the public, bro.
brother. How much you want to bet? Metaphysical is new. How much you want to bet?
Bro, that go back to energy, bro. What the ancestors was doing, bro.
Brother,
Where it was
brother,
coming
brother,
from.
brother,
Am
brother.
I
You
lying,
heard?
Rondo?
Hold up, Daniel. Hold up, Daniel. I'm not gonna never. You can't say something to me that somebody else told you. But the Bantu believe in that energy shit. I don't believe in
But it's
that.
the same thing, bro.
No,
I'm saying it's
if
the
I
same.
don't agree with it, hold up. If I don't, you talking to me now. You ain't talking to Dan. You ain't talking to Bantu.
But you believe
Okay.
everything the ancestors did. I mean, do you believe everything the ancestors did?
But I don't believe if anything our ancestors did spiritually, I believe was pseudo and fake and bullshit.
Oh, okay.
I push it.
So
Black and
you
white.
don't believe. So you don't believe that somebody can do something to affect your energy?
It got to be physical. It ain't gonna be in their mind or with a doll. No,
Nah.
Bro, go to
Like
Africa, bro.
somebody can take a. Like I'm telling you, bro. I
Go
know
to
for a
Africa, bro.
fact. I'm telling you for a fact, nigga. I know somebody that can do some shit to you. You know what I'm saying? Like without having you physically in front of them. You get what I'm saying? Like that shit is real.
hey, I hear what you're saying. But when I put down religion, I put down spirituality. All that shit is fake to me, bro.
So
Like,
Piss the wrong
fake.
person off,
I
bro.
mean, hold up, look. Hey, brother Bantu.
Piss the wrong person off.
Let me hold
Hey,
up.
nah. Hey, so how did with the Haitians? I'm using the Haitians for example, right? When you read some of the documentary, read some of the journals that the French was writing about what the Haitians were doing. It to them it was looking like they was doing some supernatural shit. You get what I'm saying? So
How do I
spirituality.
explain it?
Go ahead, bro.
The believing brain. Your brain make you
The
do
belief,
whatever you want to do.
the
Bro, you
belief in
just
yourself.
Right.
Okay.
but where is it coming from, bro? That's what I'm asking you, bro.
The believing, bro. Where do a skyscraper come from? Where do a Tesla come from? You ever seen a Model S? You ever seen
So
a
Bro,
so
space?
that power,
but
so that power,
hold
that
on,
power.
hold
You
on.
ever seen a Liger?
Bro,
You ever
Wait,
listen,
wait,
seen?
wait. So they
hold on.
tapping in. So they
They
tapping into
tapping
their inner power. They tapping into their power
thank you,
within
bro.
themselves.
Brother,
That's the
real
God
quick,
within. That's what you do with
real quick,
spirituality. You
real
tapping
quick,
into the God within.
real
Thank
quick,
you.
brother Bantu. If you was talking to him, he could agree to that. When you talking to me, there ain't no such thing as God.
This is
So
what I'm
all we
saying, bro.
doing is using
It
our
ain't about
believing
God,
No,
bro.
no,
brain.
no, no. I'm like I
That's
said,
right, bro.
I don't believe in the God neither. I'm just using words to where we both can come to an understanding to. But
Bro,
they tapping in,
all
they
knowledge comes
tapping
from
into
somewhere,
they
bro.
to their power, to their source within them.
Within
This
them,
is
bro.
that same source that's within you is connected to what your soul. This is what your soul and your conscience, your conscience and your soul lives forever. You know what I'm saying? That same whatever this that came from, it comes from a divine source that everybody and everything comes from. You get what I'm saying? That's God to me. That divine source that your indestructible consciousness comes from, that makes it eternal and lives forever. That's God right there. That source that your conscience came from.
Yeah,
Your
bro.
conscience is just a piece of that source. You're stuck in the avatar.
All knowledge come from somewhere, bro. Like I say, bro, as smart as everybody is that's on here, can't nobody build a fucking phone, can't nobody build an Oscars. That knowledge to actually do it and make it actually happen, bro, don't nobody got that, bro. And don't nobody on here know nobody that got that, bro. That shit came from somewhere else, bro. That shit, you know somebody can do it, Wavy? You know somebody can build a
Bro,
skyscraper?
look. I can hide. Hey, look at brother Daniel. On my mama. I can go on the website right now on this laptop, hire an Indian nigga to make me a whole app for $100.
But where did he get the knowledge from is what I'm asking you, bro.
Brother, it came from other men, passed down like tradition, technology, brother.
I'm saying, what's the root of it, bro?
Brother. I'm. The more you know, the more questions sound crazy for people. That the more you come on, brother Daniel. Well, I'm trying
No,
to get
I
you.
feel you.
I'm trying. All right, look. I'm gonna say this.
I feel you, but
Africa, brother Daniel. Africa.
all right, that's cool. So you think a human can create anything, right?
Facts.
Right. That's what I'm saying. What he's saying is, bro, they had access to something else, bro, outside of themselves or within
No, no,
themselves.
no. They
Put that
had
brother
access.
in him.
Hey, listen. Let me tell you. They had access. They had access to parts of their brain that we don't have access to today.
Hey, brother Daniel. Me and him ain't gotta agree with each other. You feel me?
Yeah, I
Now,
got you though.
if you, brother
I
Daniel,
believe.
hey, brother Daniel, if you want me and him to go back and forth on what we disagree on this subject, we can. You feel me? So if
No, no, no. I ain't trying to start no. I ain't trying to start no debate
no,
or
no,
nothing.
no, no, no. It
I'm just
ain't about
curious.
stirring nothing. It's about, you know what I'm saying? What a
I'm
smoke.
just like, no, I think this is my personal view, bro. I think you got knowledge that come from different places, bro. And I think, these people that they say geniuses, it's even shit that we got today that they can't create. So, you might have a man over here that know how to do something. You might have another man over here that know how to do something. But my question would be, where did they get this knowledge from?
To answer your question, I think that they got this knowledge due to the fact that they was using percentages of their brain that we don't have access to no more. I believe that something had happened to where we back in the ancient times we was
Yeah,
using. They say we only use a certain percentage of our brain. I
like
believe in
10% or
ancient
something.
times. Yeah, I believe in ancient times we used more of a percentage than what we have access to today, and something happened to where how they was talking about the story with the serpent in the garden and shit like that. That
Yeah.
story represents us losing that part of that wisdom and that percentage of our brain that we was using before all this bullshit ass religion came out.
Hey,
Okay.
brother Bantu.
What's up?
Let me show you why I say spirituality fake. And you're gonna start noticing this shit too.
Hey, nah, remember, you gotta keep in mind. Remember what I told you. I said,
back to 1 second. If you don't believe in God, if you truly don't pray at night, if you truly don't thank nobody upstairs, if you truly don't believe in God, I'm gonna show you how spirituality you can throw that shit away just like religion. Okay, any of these people, these woo doctor people that you say you didn't see shit happen spiritually, you didn't see shit in real life. Now, Brother Daniel said this too, but check this out. Science slapped these niggas. Go get that same person and tell them to do that 10 times. This is how science works, brother Bantu. This is why I say, if you truly don't believe in God, you're not gonna believe in spirituality. This is why. Go get that same person that do that spirituality bullshit and test them 10 times. Out of that 10 times, how many times did they get it right? This is why science slapped these niggas. If they only got it right one time, what they tell you? It was fucking luck and it's fake. If they got it right 10 times out of 10 times, what they tell you? They will be a billionaire right now. Spirituality is fake. It's the believing brain, bro.
Like I said, I don't know. I can't agree
all
with
right,
you on
yeah,
that.
but what I was gonna say, shit, you made me forget what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something, but nah,
By
when it
doing
comes,
this,
oh yeah, okay. Now earlier I said there's things even with spirituality, people that deal with spirituality, that they turn it into a religion. You get what I'm saying? So me myself, I take, like the Bible say, take the meat from the bones. It's certain things that our ancestors did that I don't agree with neither. I understand
all right,
that, like I said.
hold up. You brought up a personal experience. You said I seen some shit, right?
Oh yeah.
So
I'm
you
I'm
tell
not, I'm
me,
not denying that part. I'm saying, like, as far as like them, like me, this is one thing I know. I always told myself, I'm not gonna stop believing in this God or religion just to adopt another fucking God. You get what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like I already done broke away from a goddamn God of the Bible. Why the
come
fuck
on,
am I gonna adopt another goddamn God? You get what I'm
come on.
saying? So I understand when I'm me on my journey and shit like that. I always have a thing of red flags. That if I start seeing shit that giving power to something outside of me, and making my ancestors, oh, the ancestors is mad, so you need to do this, and it's doing shit outside of me, nigga, nah, that's another form of religion. I understand that these are nothing but representations of principles that exist within nature and that exist within myself. You get what I'm saying? So I don't
Hold up,
call on these gods.
So check this out.
Right.
Let me show you how we prove shit, bro. Let me show you how we prove shit. If you go to work 40 hours a week, you're gonna get a full paycheck. If you go to
Right.
work zero, you miss the whole week of work, you ain't gonna get no paycheck. We can prove
Right.
this. If you don't put no gas in your car gonna start fucking up. We can prove this. If you don't put oil in your car, your you can we can you can get an oil change and not put oil in your car for 6 months straight if you got a regular car. And we can do this 10 times and see your car gonna keep fucking up. Now with this woo doctor that y'all say y'all seen do some spiritual shit, or y'all seen spiritual shit, or somebody could fuck with you without you being in front of them. All I'm saying is, bro, test them. Can they do this 10 times in a row? That's all I'm
Right.
saying. I move by science. I don't move by
What about
Japan. And let me tell you about the Haitians. The Haitians' mind was set. It was indoctrinated on their spirituality, whatever that was. Your mind go get you all the way there. Your
what
mind.
about
So we
what
gotta
about
give our mind more power.
I got a question. Now, in the Asian culture, you got a specific group of people called monks, right? Now, these monks sit around all day exercising their higher self. They in meditation mode. They go to schools to where they, you know what I'm saying? That's centered specifically around empowering your higher self. Now, it's a lot of shit that these motherfuckers can do that the normal person can't do as well. You know what I'm saying? Um, they're tapping into some type of energy in order for them to do that shit. Um, I've seen that you can type it in on the internet. Some of them know how to manipulate elements as well. You get what I'm saying? Like to where they can change the temperature of their body and basically set shit on fire just based off the heat that they projecting from their body. They got that much control over their own energy.
Hey, brother Bantu.
Go ahead.
The same way I was telling brother Daniel, the same way I was telling brother Ben, he need to look into Africa. I'm gonna need you to get into science more, my boy.
I know. Look, I feel that. But look, I want you to do research on this one guy. I'm gonna tell you. Write this down. His name is Simeon Toko. Simeon Toko from the Congo.
I know about him.
Oh, you know about him?
Yeah.
So what's your thoughts on him? He think he was bullshit?
It wasn't nothing supernatural. The story was inflated. I'm gonna say
that. So the people, eyewitnesses, and people that was there, that's still alive today, that can account that can witness to the things that he was doing. You think they lying about it, or what's your thought?
Yeah, I'm gonna say they lying about it. You ever heard what Bob Marley wife said about Haile Selassie?
What'd she say?
The bitch, excuse my language. Damn, my bad. Sorry, ancestor. Hey, Bob Marley wife said that they seen Haile Selassie waving at the people at one of his speeches, and they seen the holes in his hands when he was hung from the cross. He is Jesus.
I feel it.
So I'm supposed to believe.
So look.
Hold up. I'm supposed to believe Bob Marley wife?
Nah.
Okay.
Ask you a question. So being scientifically that your genetics carry memory, right? Is that proven? Do you consider that a scientific fact that your genetics carry memory?
I believe that's an inflated fact. So your genetics can carry trauma. Your genetics can carry
trauma.
Let me say this real quick. Your genetics is not gonna carry it to the point to where it is who you is, if you get what I'm saying. It's not gonna make you, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. So do you believe that you could reach a certain level to where you can tap into those traumas and tap into? Well, I mean, you tap into them just unknowingly on accident sometimes. You know what I mean? When you spazzing out and shit like that.
I'm gonna say this, like how you were speaking about the monk. I'm gonna just say it's all. I ain't gonna say I'm gonna just say, but I'm gonna say it's all bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I think meditating, all of that is bullshit.
So when you die, what happens? That's it. You just go black out.
This why I'm an atheist. When we die, we don't know. We don't know what's gonna happen. Nobody never came back. For you to say you know what's gonna happen off of ancient tradition or biblical testimony or religious doctrine, you scamming my black people, and I'm on your head.
Do you have deja vu?
Yeah.
How you explain that?
The goddamn believing brain. It could be the deja vu could be hitting as something that we dreamed about and we thinking that it's actually something that we lived again. It could be from a dream. It's the believing brain. I think when you go to sleep, you dreaming because your brain is still active. It's burning waste. Your brain is burning excess brain matter, if you would say. But it's just, we got to understand that our brain is more powerful. And like how they say the mind is a terrible thing to waste. Like, bro, a lot of the stuff, the words that we use, the concepts come from our brain.
How are we able to have dreams if our eyelids are closed? We go into a vivid dream. How are we able to go into another? Your eyelids.
I just said it. You ain't hear me?
Go ahead.
So we dream because our brain is still active. So the dream is your brain burning off energy, burning off brain matter, burning off weight.
How are you able to see this dream and experience this dream and your eyes are physically closed?
Because it has nothing to do with your eyes. It's all about your brain. Again, your brain, when you go
but in your dream, you looking through your eyes though. You're visual. You have a visualization.
No, you're not, brother. You can close your eyes and know what a watermelon look like. That ain't got nothing. That's your brain. That's your brain doing all that.
But you're still having an experience inside of something to where
through
you
your
have to
eyes.
see to where you have to see that you have to be
Right.
you're
So
in, you get what I'm saying? So how do you explain that? Like what like there's
listen, because you by you correcting yourself, you just answered your own question.
no,
You
I'm
have
asking the
a
question.
dream.
I'm not even trying to correct you. I'm just asking.
No. You corrected yourself. You said how can you see in your dream when your eyes closed? But then you backdoored and said, well, not using your eyes will be closed, but in your dream you're using your eyes. So you just corrected yourself. It's all in your brain.
Hmm.
Your eyes got nothing to do with it. You're using your eyes in the dream, but your eyes are closed in real life. That's your brain.
Hmm. So yeah. So yeah, I our ancestors understood that. Like for example, your phone, your Wi-Fi, it's all connected. Even though you can't see it, this shit is there. So the same way with our body, it's shit that we can't see. You know what I'm saying? But it's serving a certain purpose that's within your body, and you know what I mean. That's what our ancestors understood. Like we can't. That's why they call what's his name, Atum, the invisible God. You know what I'm saying? Behind it, he represents the shit that the functions of the pineal, the shit that you can't see. But you know what I'm saying. It's all in operation and shit. These are just principles
Hey,
created in the.
you ever heard of young Pharaoh?
Yeah, I heard of him.
All right, so look, I'm gonna just say this. About 70% of the stuff that I hear you saying is stuff that I heard young Pharaoh say like 4 or 3 years ago.
Oh yeah, yo, Pharaoh, bro, that dude. I don't know what happened to that dude. I don't know. Somebody
Look,
did something
look,
to him.
now look, hold on. Let me say this real quick. The Kundalini, the chakra, um, all of these, but you gotta understand just how you said it perfectly. I'm not picking no religion, putting no religion down and picking another one up. That's me. But when I put the Bible down, I was in jail with the Muslims. I went to prison with the Muslims. We on lockdown. They only Muslims, so they could come out and during Ramadan. I'm seeing the game. What I'm saying to you is, brother, when I put that goddamn book down, I put spirituality down too. Because scientific tell you ain't no such thing as no spirit. Ain't no such thing as no soul. It's how your mind is your brain. Ain't no such thing as a mind then a brain. Your mind is your brain. You feel me? Your brain is so goddamn powerful. That's why we ruling this earth right now. Because our brain was bigger and had more thinking capacity than these animals. We talking like this because our goddamn throat, our thorax got smaller, our tongue got smaller, and it helped us speak. You know what I'm saying? Like even with walking, first we was all in the trees as monkeys. We was all in them goddamn trees. Australopithecus got on the goddamn ground, started putting his feet on the ground because the trees ran out of fruit. The trees was too far away. We had to end up walking. We start walking. We got out them trees. You see a girl, you had a girlfriend that looked like a monkey before, Brother Bantu. That's evolution.
Yeah, these things I don't doubt evolution because I understand that we gotta evolve spiritually as well. You know what I'm saying? See, that's the thing. I don't reject science, but I also understand that their spirituality and science to me go together hand in hand. You get what I'm saying?
All right,
And I
now
don't know.
prove
I
that.
don't know about the
Prove that.
spirit. I don't know about the. I don't know about the spirituality that people use today. But the spirituality, like the systems, the shit that the Egyptians was using. You know what I'm saying? The principles that they added, because the Egyptians they was advanced with science and stuff too. You get what I'm saying? But that aspect of these things, I feel like they go together hand in hand. You know what I'm saying? The same way you would put together some type of chemicals, you mix chemicals when you dealing with laboratory shit. Same thing our ancestors was doing when they was doing rituals. They need this specific thing to activate that energy. They need that specific thing to, you know what I'm saying? I look at it as kind of the same shit. You know what I mean? But
Hey,
you just
I'm
go ahead.
anti-ritual, bro. I gotta be anti-ritual if that's the
You
case.
don't fuck with the rituals?
I'm anti-ritual, bro. That's spirituality.
Well, when you do something repetitive every day, that's a ritual too. Doing rituals all the time.
Yeah, but look, we religify it when we, I'm gonna just say this. I'm gonna just say this, bro. The 42 laws of my ain't got shit to do with spirituality to me. I believe motherfuckers wanted to be a good person. They wanted to be like Osiris. They wanted to be God-like. You feel me? They wanted to be like Amun Ra. They wanted to be like the gods. They wanted to be powerful. Now you got pharaohs in Egypt. When they die, they would kill all they followers. Years go by, trial and error. They realize what's the point of killing everybody when the pharaoh died? We dry killing people. So they start doing better. So I want to show you that nobody's perfect, bro. We go to goddamn like you was just talking about in goddamn inner Africa. Eat, drinking the blood and sacrificing. Bro, we sacrificing people in Africa. Fuck an animal. Africa is the most we brought spirituality
I
to
know
the
they got cannibals out there and shit. That's why
so
I said, nigga, it's shit that go on out there I don't agree with. That's why I don't consider when I talk about Africans, I know the specific ones we come from. Everybody,
look, this what I'm saying. This what I'm trying to help you to realize though, bro. Spirituality is bullshit for the simple fact of Africa is the most spiritual place on the planet. We gave the
I,
world it. We
I feel
gave the
like this.
world it.
I feel like this. If black people wanna adopt a religion, at least adopt the ones which your ancestors was practicing. Now me, I'm not. I don't know if you think I'm like a spiritual, like a Babalawo or something like that. I would if I would consider myself anything, I would consider myself conscious. I deal with consciousness. You know what I'm saying? I don't deal with, you know what I mean? Like I said, a real spiritual, somebody that was dealing with spirituality would disagree with a lot of things that I say. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a spiritualist. I'm conscious. You know
I
what I'm
got
saying?
you. Look,
I understand
look,
that.
look.
I
Let me say this,
Go ahead.
Bantu. I don't want you to think. I don't want you to think I'm judging you or throwing a hat on you. This is what I'm doing.
Yeah.
This is what I'm doing. I'm separating the black from the white. I'm separating the bullshit from the shit that we could prove. You feel me? So when I
Right.
say, so when we talk about um spirituality, bro,
Right.
Africa is the most spiritual place in the world. We gave the world spirituality, but we can't. But spirituality can't get us out of shit. We still
Yeah.
fucked up over there. We can't get technology. Technology is where spirituality needs to be. What I'm saying is, if we
And
can't, I'm in the mind frame of showing proof. Science showing proof. Spirituality keep us at the bottom. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, I not you creating balance. That's what the thing. I understand that. That's one thing I deal with, balance. You know what I'm saying? And you need like, for example, spirituality. I understand like a lot of those things are just like how I be saying, personifications. These are just personifications and stories to give you, you know what I'm saying, motivation and shit like that. You know what I mean? But also have balance. I understand that you technology and all that shit is needed while you're here in this world. You know what I mean? In order for you to be prosperous and shit like that. So I don't disagree with science, but you know what I'm saying? Like spirituality and shit is good for the morality. You know what I mean? Like the Ma'at and all that stuff like that. Those are good for when you're dealing with morality and stuff like that. But in order for you to be like thriving and shit like that, science and technology is needed. That's what, you know what I'm saying? Wisdom and all that shit. Like that shit is important. I'm not one of the people that disregard that shit. You know what I'm saying?
All
I'm
right,
not
now
trying
look.
to go
All
ahead.
right, now look. Have you ever seen? Have you ever seen some African wild dogs or a lion or a tiger rip a baby, a deer or a baby anything from its mother in the wild on TV?
Yeah, I seen that.
You seen how the mama act?
Yeah,
She show compassion. She show love. She be sad. She be
right.
fucked up just like a human, right?
It's natural, yeah. Cause we all come from a common source.
Now hold up, that's morality, right?
Yeah.
What they
Well,
got to do with spirituality?
well, I don't know, because morality, like, sometimes animals do weird shit. You know what I'm saying? Sniff other dogs' asses, lick, eat up other dog shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So,
hold up.
I
So
mean,
you telling me it ain't a movement out here where men is eating girls' booty? Is that not weird?
nah, that's what I'm saying. That's where morality comes in.
You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
nah,
Like,
hold up. You just said
like you gotta have
animals.
morals.
You just said animals sniff other things' booty and they act weird. But you got
Yeah.
niggas like
No,
Kevin
I'm
Gates.
saying like they do shit that, you know, animalistic nature. That's the animalistic side of your brain, what you would call the left side of your brain. That's your human. That's the human side of you. You know what I mean? The same thing animals do. They want to eat, sleep, and fuck all day. That's what your lower self, your left side of your brain want to do. You know what I'm saying? You gotta learn how to balance the two. You feel me? You ain't gonna never be able to stop fucking and doing all that shit. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta create a balance. You know what I mean? So I use
This what I'm saying. This what I'm
yeah.
saying. You see that mama deer, her kid get eaten right in front of her, get kidnapped right in front of her, and ate right in front of her by wild dogs. We
Right.
see the compassion, we see the emotion, we see the morality. Ain't no spirit involved. When we go to us, a mama lose her son from gun violence. She crying at the news conference. She crying at the funeral. Ain't no spirituality involved. This is physical.
There's an intelligence involved. You know what I'm saying? Like that see, and that's what the Egyptians called Atum. You know what I'm saying? That intelligence that gives you the ability to cry and know that, you know what I'm saying? All that intelligence exists within all things. You know what I'm saying? That's, to me, that's the atom right there. That's where you Adam and Eve. That's atom. That's in all things right there.
What about Mother Nature and just the atmosphere? And this is just how it is.
What about it?
I'm saying, like, instead of saying atom and all of that, what about just saying this
Oh
is
yeah. I'm
this?
just I'm just using shit to explain it. Like I don't use this goddamn words in like regular life. I'm using them to explain this shit right now. Like,
Now
you know,
I got you, but
yeah,
you got your perspective, and I got my perspective, and I'm
yeah,
just
yeah,
trying to show you. I'm just trying to show you black and white. So look, and like how you said, it's all a divine intelligence.
yeah.
Why it can't be Mother Nature?
I don't know. So because Mother Nature is designed by it's something designed that too, because it goes through cycles. Like it's something it's something that's behind every goddamn thing. You get what I'm saying? Like it ain't just there out of the blue. The fact that we can't explain it, that's what our ancestors gave a name to that shit, to whatever that is that we can't explain, and what the unknown, they gave that a name. You get what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's what all this shit is.
But look, this the point. Did that make the ancestors right? That's where we at.
Nah, I don't totally agree. Like I said before, I don't agree with a lot of things that our ancestors was doing in their traditions. I feel like a lot of stuff was used to control them. Like even with their knowledge, you had to be initiated. That's where the whole 33rd degree and being initiated in the secret societies come from, because they had that shit back then too. You had to be initiated into certain levels of knowledge to understand the truth behind the shit that they was teaching the people.
So
You
you
know what I mean?
saying that? So you believe in an intelligent designer?
What do you mean?
You said it's something intelligent behind that, something created that. You believe in an intelligent designer?
No. I'm not talking about like a god. A god, like I believe in, like, it took some form of intelligence to put something in motion. Like even with us, like it takes some intelligence for us to even become scientific, to
But
do
you know
something
that
scientific.
you
You know
know
what I mean?
that's a religious argument though.
Uh,
It's called intelligent designer.
uh, all right, look, it's 11:30 over here where I'm at. I'm about to call it a night, bro.
Hey, you good, boss? It's 12:30 over here, man. I was just chopping it up. We're gonna get it in tomorrow, boss.
All right, I'm gonna tune in with y'all again tomorrow.
Overstood, man. We got a lot to talk about.
All right, bro.
All right, boss.